good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. We are having a texture day. Oh, a texture day. Now, I tell you what, excuse me, I'm just turning my talk back down. I'm not touching my bottom. Zena here with you. That's me. Texture. Now, there's a lot of, it's really gone texture into home sort of furnishings now, hasn't it? I'm trying to learn how to put more texture into my home because I'm not very good at it. I go to my lovely friend's house. She's got furry mirrors and weird texture light fittings and all the bit. And it looks wicked. I've just got to get into the habit. But it's the same with your jewellery. When you mix up your textures and your different shapes and your different gemstones and your different materials and some copper sheet and silver sheet and all those kind of things, it's really adds another level, another sort of dimension to your jewellery, doesn't it? So we've got some fabulous texture that you can add in to your designs today. I know we've got a lovely sterling silver sheet. We've got Swarovski, we've got Stardust beads, we've got all sorts. Oh my word, I've just remembered. One of my favourite opals on the planet, Mark Smith's favourite opal. We have got in the first kit this morning, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before, Dendrite opal cabochons. Dendrite opal cabochons. Oh, they look so wintry and gorgeous. And they've been used to perfection by our guest designer, the extraordinary, in fact, I'm going to get her to say Dendrite, Laura Binding. Hello, Laura Binding.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
Go on, say Dendrite. Go on.
Dendrite.
Dendrite. You got it. Say, she's brilliant. She said to me this morning, how'd you do it? I went Dendrite. She went Dendrite. I went, there you go. You got it perfect.
There you go.
Look at, oh, look at it. It's like a winter scene, isn't it? It's like a winter scene. Oh, it's like you've gone walking in your favourite park and the lake has frozen over. Oh, look, if that doesn't want to be worn on Christmas Day, when does it? Laura Binding, you've had a lovely time, haven't you?
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful kit this first. Well, both of the kits today are beautiful.
Yeah, they actually are, aren't they? But I tell you what, there is something truly magical. It's that winter wonderland, that touch of frost. Oh, you could just gaze at them, couldn't you? Laura, your eyes. You are, your eyes. Right then, I've got a right treat for you for the deal of the day today. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? I've only, oops, a daisy. They nearly worked there. Now then, we've only gone and got a cheeky strand of rarely these days seen beautiful feminine Kunzite, for goodness sake. And they are gorgeous. And we've got them set with a beautiful, with a Swarovski coming up later as well. It looks really pretty. I'll show you the necklace in a moment. But look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Kunzite. Fantastically affordable. Now, this has only been on, I think, once before, way back. We only had 100 and 100 flew out the door in less than 2 minutes. It really popped. We don't get it very often anymore. May I just quickly show you the necklace and the bracelet? Do you mind? We've got time. Just quickly. Tell you what, I've got a lovely strand of ruby to go with those as well. Ruby and Kunzite. Oh, gorge. I'll show you that next. But look at these beautiful bracelet necklace made by our lovely Sandra. So set with, now we had some lovely connectors, beautiful connectors, and pearl set connectors on the late show last night. I think we've got some lovely connectors in the show today as well, so you could recreate that look. And that just with your curved sterling silver little spacer curves and your Swarovski for a beautiful bracelet. You can't fail to make fabulous jewellery with this Kunzite strand. I would say it was an impossibility. That's what I would say. So you might be thinking, well, when the devil can I get that? Just less than 3 hours' time. Oh, we've got that connector to bring you as well. Now this is, oh my word. I'll tell you what, we had a fantastic, all the blue sapphire that we had on the show yesterday just sold out. Morning show, late show, everything. This ruby is utterly delicious. You've got all the shades of ruby there, everything down from the dark scarlet reds to the pinky reds to the almost borderline creamy tones, just that subtle shade of pastel pink. Every single colour you could wish for. And I'll tell you what, if that is probably one of the best deals on ruby for affordability versus quality that we've ever seen, that's going to be your reward for being with us bright and early, your early bird special, like a robin's redbreast. Right then, one of my favourites, the lapis lazuli, but not quite as you know it. Two-tone. It's a little plant. Yeah, we all like these. As soon as I say this, I either hear my producer or my director go, oh, I like these. Claire just went, oh, I like these, didn't you, Claire? She went, yeah. There is something fascinating. It's that gorgeous tone between the green and the blue and the green. You've got the dark blues of the lapis in there, the royal blues, and then you've got those fabulous, and I've got some gorgeous teal green pearls that will go with these later. They really would look lovely. They just look fantastic because you've got all the more reason these look even gorgeous. Now, we do these in a smaller size, but the bigger the size of the two-tone, the more dramatic that two-tone effect is. And it does make me feel of the, you know, when you see this sort of from outer space and you see planet Earth, and you can see all the seas and the oceans and the landmass, and it looks absolutely, it just looks fascinating from outer space, doesn't it? You know, we're here on planet Earth every day, but we never get that view, do we, unless we see it on a documentary or, you know, on a space age type film. So this gives you that sort of outer view of where we live, doesn't it? I think they're fascinating. Do you look at them like that, Laura?
I just think they're beautiful. They make me think of the
sea.
Do they?
When you see the mix of the colours, you know, when you're going across like the, you've got all the rocks underneath, so you get that tone.
Yeah, that's a nice idea as well, yeah.
Of.
And when you see the deep blues and all those, when you go shallower and you see all the greens of the seaweed. Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that, actually, yeah. Good point. And isn't that wonderful about gemstones? We all see something different, don't we? They all mean something different to us. We see different things. They've got different associations and sentimentalities and nostalgias but there's just something so utterly fascinating and interesting in there. I think they're wonderful, I really do. And I've got some beautiful gemstones to go with that today. I really, really have. I've got to just show you this. Can I just show you that with that look? Look at that. Knockout turquoise with those lapis lazuli. Do you like that, Laura Binding?
That's definitely, that's a definite kit for me.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. So 320 carats of that two-tone lapis lazuli. Now, we're going to kickstart the show as we mean to go on, aren't we, Kim? Straight down to the price that we shouldn't go. Oh, what? Prepare yourselves. I'm going to have to say it was quick. $5.95. I'm going to say it again. $5.95. Laura Binding, $5.95, woman.
It was making me, I thought that was going to be around about a sort of £20 strand.
I thought about $19.95.
It makes me think of is it Chrysocolla?
Yeah, Chrysocolla.
There's something that when you look at it, it makes me think of that. So for me, that's a really good alternative if you know, because that is a more expensive gemstone.
Oh yeah, yeah, just a bit.
So if you like that look, that's
but you can't stretch to that.
Yeah, can't stretch to that.
That's a good point,
It's a really lovely alternative. And you're still getting lapis, aren't you? So you're still getting a very recognisable gemstone.
Very well known, all that history.
Yeah.
But again, we're talking about when you want to entice somebody to your craft stall, if you sell your jewellery, how wonderful to, let's say, have a lapis lazuli piece. And people go, oh, that's lapis lazuli. I recognise it's got history. It's all the bit in Egypt. And then you go, yeah, but this is lapis lazuli as well. And then you've got that, you sort of catch them, and then you've got that interest, and then you can engage them in a conversation. There's something magical about two-tone lapis lazuli, absolutely. Now we don't have the biggest number of these, but listen to this: collectors in Lanarkshire, Margaret, Maureen, another Margaret. I've got Margarets coming in left, right, and centre. I've got collectors in Lincolnshire, in Hampshire, in Shropshire, Melissa, Sue, massive loads of you coming on the telephones as well. June and Chris. I can smell Weetabix. Well, somebody just had Weetabix in the studio. Other cereals are, but I can suddenly smell Weetabix. No, not all girl crew today. It's the ladies. I was just wondering if anything. Oh, I can really. Oh, it's actually making me. Oh, can you not smell that?
It smells like someone might be having porridge or something.
Oh, it's making me go really funny. You don't even think. Oh, you know when smells make you gag. Sorry. Sorry. No, it's okay. No, I'll stop. I'll try and behave. I'm shocked. $5.95. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, is this a rope chain? We're going to do this in a couple of minutes. We've just had this come in the building. Just this second. I don't know if I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen a rope chain. I don't know if we've ever seen a rope chain. Oh, look at the way it twists as well. If you love a twist design, because that adds texture to your design as well, doesn't it? Really, really, really gorgeous rope chain. We'll do this in literally a minute or two for you. It's just come in, hot off the press, just come in. Ooh. Now then, should we do some cheeky gold-plated 925 sterling silver, brand spanking new? Is it these? Yeah, it's got to be these. These are brand new. Okay, so 2 precious metals, 18 karat gold plating. Get these with those two-tone lapis. I'll show you that in a minute, actually. I'll put those to one side and show you. But these are gorgeous. Because you do tend to find a lot of people start to really sort of go for that gold bead look in their jewellery. Now, let me show you those because they look flat almost there, but they're not. They're rounds. They are 4mm, perfect rounds in your 18 karat gold plating. Oh my, isn't it lovely to see a 4mm bead? Absolutely perfect. Great for Christmas time, great for adding into your jewelleries, because it is that time of the year when we like to add a little bit of gold, don't we? Shall I show you those, look, just to give you an idea, look, because I tell you what, let me show you how they would look if I just pop a couple there, look. Can you see that if I tip that up? How pretty would that look? Gives it that little je ne sais quoi. That little Christmas pizzazz, a little bit of tinselling, isn't it? Gold-plated beads, gold-plated sterling silver as well, Laura.
That's just luxury, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
But affordable.
Oh, you know what price we're going to, do you?
No, but I'm thinking just at the price of the lapis.
Oh, that's a good point.
So if you do together, you've got a really luxurious look, but
exactly.
Straight away, that price makes it affordable.
But I still think our gold-plated sterling silver findings are such good value for money. Yeah. So you team that with the 595 strand of lapis lazuli, and as you say, that's so affordable, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yep, she's so right. Now, I've got people checking out left, right and centre. They're absolutely brand spanking new. We have never had these on the show before. If I just turn that around so you can see. Big old jolly hole in the bead there as well. So great for seed beading and your shibori ribbon. Absolutely fab. What kind of price point are you going to go, Kimalata? Are you really? Do you know what? I'd have said $12.95 for 20 was good, wouldn't you? So usually when we bring you the sort of Stardust beads, they're only in a 20, aren't they? Or 30 max, but we just got, that's like a double bubble price, isn't it? 40 gold-plated sterling silver beads there, so 2 precious metals in a perfect 4mm round for $12.95. That is utterly brilliant. Utterly fantastic. For 40, Laura Binding.
Well, if you think, if you decided, like you say, one of those to one of the lapis and had that as a pair of earrings, you're going to get more than your money, but combined, that's less than just over £20, isn't it? Combined, you could ask for that for 1 pair of earrings, put it on some a head pin.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, you just pop one of those onto a high-end gemstones, whether that's the Kunzite, the Lapis lazuli, any of the lovely high-ends that we got coming up in the show. That just sitting on top of the pearl, and I've got the most extraordinary deal on pearls today. Imagine those pearls here, look.
Be lovely spaced in between, wouldn't it?
Spacer beads, absolutely. Or as you just said, Laura, just sitting and nestling onto the top of one of those pearls on an earring, and you've just got the most lovely high-end look.
Yeah, and
just that little bit of luxury added in.
Keeps it elegant as well and simple.
It does, yeah.
I know that a lot of people, you think of bridal when you think of pearls, but it does keep a classic bridal look, but also it's something that can be worn afterwards as well.
Absolutely, yeah, they are stunning. $12.95. Well, I'd say, come on, you lovely lot, don't forget to check out. But I don't have to nudge you there, do I? At all. Right then. We've given you a little sneaky peek of the next treat for you, but it's so good, it's so fantastic, we're going to make it a showstopper for you. Right then. 190 available, okay. As the word that my producer's just used in my ear is, and she's so au fait with the naughty prices she go to. Even she's just said, this is ridiculous. Okay, it is the wonderful. I don't recall personally as a presenter on Jewellery Maker ever seeing this design. I don't remember anyway. If I have, it's been last year. We have got a rope chain necklace with that twist. So when we say it's a finished rope chain, what does that mean? I tell you what, we could change the word finished rope chain into necklace, couldn't we? It'd be much easier. It's a true 16-inch with 2 grams of sterling silver. When we say finished, that's what we mean. Look, so it's a true 16-inch, okay, with your bolt ring clasp. She keeps saying in my ear, can't believe this price, I can't believe it, this price. It's ridiculous, it's insane. That's what I've got pumping into my ear at the minute. And this is my producer who's used to the daft prices she puts in, and even she's shocked. Lovely Kimberly. It's the lovely, I'll wear it in a minute, because there's 2 grams of silver in this design. Look at that. Now that's going to add texture into any design, isn't it? The rope chain. Now, I think when you're talking about different, you want different chains for different looks. Sometimes you want a delicate chain, sometimes you want a trace chain, sometimes you want an oval link to attach into, and then sometimes you want a lovely sort of like a 3D tubular effect chain, especially when you're working with some larger cabochons, because you want to balance the look. Because if you have a large gemstone or a large cabochon versus a very delicate chain, it's not balanced, doesn't look quite right, looks slightly out of place. I think the rope chain is so unisex, male, female. It's. I've got to wear it. I've got to wear it. Do you mind? Do you like a rope chain, Laura?
I think it's beautiful. Like you say, it adds a bit of balance and substance, but also it makes me think when you were doing that then of the spiral macrame.
Exactly.
So,
yes.
you know, if you like me and I'm not very good at macrame.
Yeah.
So it's instantly made. You've got that look, and in high end as well.
Exactly. Yeah. Look at that, and look at how it sits right on the neckline. Sometimes, I don't know if you're like me, sometimes when I go out in a top and it's quite high cut or it's a round neck, I've got no jewellery on the neckline to wear. Yeah,
like this.
Yeah, exactly. So Laura's got a dress on today, which I said to her in the dressing room, oh, I love you in that dress. And I do love her in that dress. But actually, it's quite a shallow neckline.
Yeah, that's why it's difficult to wear neck. I mean, I've got like a longer one on today, but yeah, it either has to be a longer style or a very short style.
So actually, I'm going to get one of these. Can you write the code down for me? PIV30, because see how that just perfectly sits at the base of the neckline, the nape, isn't it, you call that? The nape. And it just frames the neckline, the base of the neckline perfectly. Look at that. I've got to have this. This isn't even... Oh, you're all going for multi-buys, aren't you? Oh, good. Helen in Kent. Now, Helen in Kent was having a lovely time with us on the Late Show last night, weren't you, lovely Helen? She's in already and having 3. Jean's had 2, Jackie's had 2, Belinda's had 2, Deborah's had 2, Letitia's had 2, Mary's had 2. Practically, I would say 95% of you there have had a multi-buy. I just love the way it is caressing my neckline.
But if you have had the, because we've been doing the sterling silver chain in the 3 metre length.
You can extend it.
So if you wanted to add a little extender on,
of course you could,
as an option, you can add that on just with a jump ring, straight onto the back, and then that way you've got the option as well if you wanted to.
Laura's absolutely right. You can extend that to 18-inch, put a 2-inch extender. We bring you the extended chain all the time on Jewellery Maker, and we've certainly had it on the sterling silver. So if you're thinking, actually I want it a bit longer, not a problem. You still want the look, but you want it a bit longer, no problem. Add in your 1 to 2-inch extender effortlessly. Now, right, I've been hearing in my words, this is insane, this is ridiculous, I can't believe this price, what are we doing? But we've only got 191. So bearing in mind, don't forget, silver has gone up 30%. Now you're going absolutely bonkers for this necklace, so it's going to sell out, quite rightfully so. Should be price, hang on a second, that's your price you told me we were going to, you madam. Tell you what, do me a favour. Do you trust us? Everybody's going, yeah. I'm not saying it till it comes in. Oh, even the price was like, order I $6.90. I don't know why I'm dancing like that. $6.90. Now, pretty much all of you, now somebody's just up their order to 4. Because the thing is, so 4, you just saved £8.
Can I just say something?
No. Yes.
In the second kit, we've got lots of sterling silver.
We have
sterling silver sheet. and we have
findings,
wire, and we have findings, and it's all sterling silver, and those are going to be ideal as you know, make us a lovely little delicate pendant, and you've got a complete piece, and all you need to do is just add your piece directly onto that chain.
Laura Binding, I was only teasing. Of course she can speak. Joke. She knew I was joking. Laura Binding, you are so right. Cause we've got really nice findings in that kit as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got findings. We've got the everything, the wire, the works.
Yeah, I totally. Do you know what? I've got to get me one of these if there is one left. So can I just say, I do not blame any single one of you. You try. In fact, do me a favour now. Have a little search for a sterling silver rope chain online. See what prices come back. I can't believe that is matchable anywhere else. Can you, chick?
No, if you went into any even if you go into places that are renowned for having, you know, reduced price, you know, that don't sell expensive.
You're affordable.
Affordable, you wouldn't find that would still be in that higher priced section.
Easily, because you've got a lot of silver. You've got additional silver because you've got the rope chain design. Would you mind? Can I ask my team if I can keep that on? Yay!
I think it goes with your top as well. Like you say about the shallow tops, or you know,
but it actually goes
because of the fact that you've got like the V shape. It balances it all out nicely.
Do you know, you quite see? I'm in love with that. I am. Can we do the earrings next? Because guess what? That accidentally jumped into my ear. I had nothing to do with it.
That's what I think. It's got to be yours, surely.
Again, I've not seen these on Jewellery Maker. I need these in my life. They're not. That for me is such an instant purchase. That's one of those things. If I saw that in a shop, I honestly, within reason, almost wouldn't care what it cost me. That's a need. We all know what we mean by that, don't we? Oh no, we only got 45. That to me, I don't care whether I'm wearing my jeans, a top, a pair of boots, a nice pair of heels, whether I'm slumming around in my gym jams, whether I'm going out in my little black dress to a fancy opera or a theatre, or that there is so stylish, isn't it? With a fabulous drop. Does it actually, do you know what, shall I measure them? Because we have not given you a drop measurement there, have we? That's a bit naughty. Let me do that for you, because I want to know myself. So the measurement, gorgeous faces, is roughly about 35mm drop, I'm going to say. And I got you buying 30s. 35mm drop. That's impressive, isn't it? That's a lovely drop. So you get the sterling silver. They're not silver plated, they're not silver filled, they're not silver toned, they are sterling silver. Can you see the way they taper? Half the stock's gone. Oh my goodness me. Oh, she's done it again. Come on, hang on a second, you lovely lot. Right, so the earrings and the necklace today, for by my reckoning, £13.90 for both. What a great start to the show. We've still got your early bird special at 8:30. We have. Right then, I'll tell you what, can I just... what a great name, Margaret Tan. I like that, Margaret Tan. Maggie, Anita, Susu, collectors. I tell you what, because everybody's going for 3s and 2s, I'll tell you what I would, because I'd buy a pair of them for myself. I'd have a spare in case I lost them, and I'd buy a couple for friends. I'd buy about 4.
It's what I would call a safe gift.
Exactly.
You know, and I mean that, and then it doesn't sound very nice when you say safe gift, but for me, it's something that, you know, everyone's gonna love that, aren't they? There's nobody else gonna go. There's no gemstones. There's no colour.
Exactly. And some people just like to wear just metal, just precious metal. I'll get you.
It's a really cool little free gift as well. So if you do craft fairs or anything like that, because I said dude, I can. It's how else would you say it?
It's just aren't we childish? I'm sorry. The second Laura says a do, we all giggle. Poor Laura's in the middle of a lovely, sensible conversation, and as soon as she goes, I do.
See, nobody giggled up until you highlighted it to everybody.
Sorry.
Then it could give.
Sorry.
But yeah, you know, you could give that as a free gift if you spend over a certain amount of money, get this free pair of solid sterling silver earrings. Yeah. Can
I just tell you one more thing really quickly? Just really, really quickly, right? I bought a candle for my friend the other day, and it was on offer in the shop, a 3-wick candle. It was gorgeous, white linen, beautiful. £11.95 for this 3-wick candle, which I thought was a brilliant deal. It's actually a really good deal. I bought it from a special company, the Thingy Company, £75. I was, £23.99. We know they're expensive. Candles lovely, but they're burned, they're gone. Those are going to last, and nobody's going to know you spent £6.95. I've got to show you one more time. Look at that. Ooh!
Very classic look as well, isn't it? Again, it's going to be an ageless look. It's going to go across all the ages.
All the ages, timeless, absolutely. Oh my word! I accidentally have to put the other one in so I don't forget them. Right then, okay. So, with the massive Spinel. No, I don't use that as an understatement. Are you ready? You might not have never seen. You might never have. You might not. You might never have seen. We've got 44. That's not being off, is he? They are bold. They are big. They are beautiful. And aren't they fancy shapes as well? Look. Woo! I'll tell you what, if you're going to wear black Spinel, wear it. If you're going to have a dramatic black gemstone, you may as well have it in your face and spectacular, mightn't you? I mean, just adding one of them to that lovely rope chain we've just had, because that would balance with the rope chain, because you've got this sort of the gauge of the rope chain as well.
You'd only have to put it on one sterling and silver head pin.
That'd be it, wouldn't it?
And that would be it, and it would look really beautiful. And you've got matching earrings as well, haven't you?
Exactly. They are fab, aren't they? I did warn you, didn't I? Come on, let's put it up on the neckline. Let's show you, because my lovely Emma and Claire, as director and our lovely Emma on cameras, will zone in for you. However, if I just show you from a distance, look at that. Look at the lustre, even from there, look. Woo! Do you know, and some of us like a big gemstone, don't we? Some of us like that big statement look, the bigger the gemstone. And I was talking to Kleshna the other day, and she was saying, actually, when sometimes you get a bit older and a little bit more, dare I say, body mass, you know, we're enjoying life, we put on a few pounds. Actually, Kleshna was saying that if you go for a larger gemstone and a bigger statement piece, actually it balances out and is very complimentary to you. So I didn't realise that. So I thought, oh, okay. All right, I like that idea. Now we're going to have on here big carat weight. Yeah, got to be, because there's so many. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now that's going to tell you 13 divided by 180 carats is a whopping great big carat weight per solitaire there, isn't it? And as Laura Bindings just said, you'd only... Oh, I'll tell you what. Can I suggest that if you're going to get the kit this morning, you get this strand to go with it, because the Dendrite opal cabochons with one of these would look... That's how they would look. They would look sense, wouldn't they, Laura?
It would look beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it, mate?
If you look at the main piece there where I've got the crystals, the Swarovskis in the actual side piece, you could put 2 of those and mix it up and have that real contrast of the black and the white.
Absolutely, it would look such a lovely contrast, wouldn't it? Because you've got the hints of back in the Dendrite. Oh my word. Everybody's checking these out. I only started with 44. You've had nearly half my availability already. Big, bold carat weight, and we're going under 20. We are, come on then, £17.95. £17.95 for that very, very dramatic knockout strand of black Spinel. I'll tell you what, Kirsty, Patricia, Joanne, Collector, Lisa, Collector, everybody coming in on the telephone, you please be quick on that, my lovelies. We're lovely and busy this morning. Thank you. Everybody's got over the trauma of yesterday. Everybody's back doing what we should be doing. Having a lovely time, treating ourselves.
What happened yesterday?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, right, yeah, sorry.
Love you, Laura.
I spent the day in my studio, I wasn't really thinking.
I love you, Laura. What happened yesterday?
I thought something had broken or something.
Oh, you have just tickled me. Belinda and... loads of you on the telephones this morning, aren't there? Now, the good news is, don't forget, once you've paid that post and packaging, which is a piddly puny... It shouldn't just be P&P, it should be PPP, piddly, post and packaging. Or PPPP, piddly puny, post and packaging. Once you pay that, UK mainland, £2.95. Once you've done it once, you think, right, I'm done, everything else now, make it work for you. Because that one-off post and packaging is so puny, it's brilliant. And that doesn't matter whether we send you anvils through the post, or heavy sort of hammers, or storage big boxes, or macrame boards, or gemstones, or find. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter what the weight is. It is irrelevant. You don't get that very many places, do you? Oh, can I show you those? Come here, look. Now, you've got 2 choices here. If you just got those fantastic, gorgeous, and you like your gold, yeah, babies. Or I've got some Stardust silver as well. Okay, they've nearly gone. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, so then, early bird special. So, I think it shows you that sheer variety of variation that you can get in a ruby, and I love that. I love the intrigue that delivers. Yes, we could have a strand that's all the same colour, and yet sometimes we want that. But then if you want to show the true variety, it's like a colour palette of ruby, isn't it? Every shade of ruby there, and all the different pinks, because there are such reds and darks and scarlets and wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rubies there. And that there is not one of the 95% that are heat treated. It's completely natural. Absolutely natural. Now I'm thinking the gift of love. So people do say if you want to show your affection and you want to show your strength of feeling for somebody. So if I wanted to show Laura, I might tell Laura I love her. I might tell her I care. But if I wanted to show her with a gift, I could buy her a candle. She'd be going, yeah, nice, thanks. Or I could treat her to something with ruby. And you'd know I loved you then, wouldn't you, Laura? You would, wouldn't you? Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't mind me making you something with ruby, would you?
Well, no, you feel free, you know, if you want to. I'm not going to say no.
Who would reject a ruby gift? You wouldn't, would you? You'd never do it, would you? 17 carats of one of the ultimate precious gemstones of this planet. Okay, I tell you what. Can we have the should be, darling Kimberly? Right, now Claire, lovely Clarence, could we please, after the text, have the clock in? Now Helen and Kate, good morning Helen, you were up with us bright and early after being with us on the late show. I have these and they are stunning rubies. Helen, I'll tell you what, after the rate you were cheating yourself to last night, well, you know the price of your gemstones, you know how good they are. So she said yesterday, I had a couple of gemstones, I've got this and the camera doesn't do it justice. Could we have the clock, please, Clarence? I always want to recreate that. Why do we put the clock in? You might be new to Jewellery Maker and just joined us and thinking, what on earth is going on? Why are we putting the clock in? Don't understand. We are preparing you. We are giving you 60 seconds, well, 45 now because 15 have gone, to get on that free phone number, 0800 644 655. Call the call centre, get ready, press option 1 to go through, or get that graphic, that code, WMRU26 into your Jewellery Maker app on your phone or your pad or your tablet or your computer, or just mosey on over to the jewellerymaker.com website. You can check these out. Ignore that 1995. You are not going to get your breath with what we're about to do. You've got twinkle, you've got sparkle, you've got the full plethora and spectrum of ruby colour there in one strand. That is it. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Price point, please, Kimberly. Yeah, you want to put the siren in as well, I'm telling you. Half price ruby, my lovely people. Half price ruby. We have gone absolutely out on a limb there, my darling. 17 carats of, can I show you on the neckline? Early bird. That is one of our best early bird specials ever. $9.95. That's half the price. Doesn't it go lovely with that chain as well? Laura Binding, what do you think about that, sweetie?
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that, I've got to be honest. No. I was not expecting. I thought $14.95. I thought she'd go 25%. I didn't think she'd go half price. I was not expecting that.
For me, I would be getting that because I love the fact that it's got the variety of shapes.
That's what I like.
You know, because I like that sort of mix up.
Again, keeps it interesting.
Keeps it, a bit of interest, but also it suits more people's colour choice as well, because you might have people that might not like the sort of darker, deeper kind of colour. So they might like the more whitier, pinkier kind of colour, but they're still getting their gemstone.
Absolutely.
So it's something that I think can go across the range a little bit more as well.
That's a lovely point, actually. Yeah, because I've got to be honest, there's a certain, I won't say which one because it's not fair to the ruby strand, but there's a certain shade of ruby it's not my favourite at all, and yet all the other colours I love, but there is one in particular that I'm not so keen on. I can't explain why. You're going absolutely bonkers for this. Now, how many did we have? Oh, 98. And bearing in mind, I've got people all over the place buying 2s and 3s, so please, I tell you what, we've got all our regular gang in as well. Shazza, Kirsty, Kay, Susan, Ria, Lynn, all yet to check out. Isabel, Collectors in California. Got people coming in all over the planet. Liz just said, ooh. Oh, and the beautiful gems with silly prices begins. It was lovely to be with you last evening and again this morning. Great show, Kim. More to come. I tell you what, yeah, we're ever so lucky. We've got people that were with us all night on the late show last night. Gone to bed, up with us bright and early. I tell you what, we don't take that for granted. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Now, these are very, very close to selling out. In fact, if every single one of you check this out in your baskets, we ain't far off. We are not far off a sellout. How do I follow that? How do I follow precious ruby at half price? I'll tell you how I follow that. I'll follow it. You can still check those last few out. Don't worry, we've just got a lot to get through because we've got lots of cheeky deals for you. How about I give you genuine, another precious gemstone. We're going from ruby to emerald. Not any emerald, Zambian. And we've only got 78 of these. We've got even less of these than we had of the ruby on the Zambian emerald. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Gorgeous Zambian emerald. Look at that. Now, they have got, it's a fascinating, this is another thing. You might be thinking, well, why do I go for a particular location of gemstone? Because it's all about the variation on the tone, the hue, the saturation, the colour. It's got like the way I can describe, you'll see it actually right there in front. Oh, wouldn't these go nice with those two-tone lapis lazuli? Oh, yeah. Can you see it's like a bluey green? Can you see there, look? You can actually see almost Paraiba blues in there, can't you? Very bluey green. One of the most desirable emerald colours are the bluey green to pure green. It's got a very vivid colour saturation and a tone that's just not too dark. It's absolutely smack on. Smack on? I'll get that right. Sorry, that is... Smack on, sorry. Oh, so sorry. I'll tell you girls in the break what I said on the telly last night. I'll tell you I got it right confused on the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Sorry about that. Smack on. Everybody's giggling at me, sorry. That just tickled everybody. It's the wonderful Zambian emerald. You've got that. The colour is very evenly distributed. And they're absolutely beautiful. Now, can I just get the... because I'm guessing that they are a certain... Yeah, Kim knows exactly. Yeah, they are natural. I wanted to check. Just a nice cedarwood oiling. And can you see that bluey green tone? It's very unusual, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous to the eye, that colour. I've got to just show you, because I think it's going to go, because of that bluey green. Do you mind? I wouldn't normally do this, because I'd show emerald on its own, but I just want to show it there. That's what I thought. Perfection, if you got those $5.95 too. Look at that. Look at that. Two-tone lapis lazuli, we went to a ridiculous $5.95. We just put the code at the bottom, ULP072 for 320 carats. Doesn't that go? Do you like that, Law? That's perfect, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It adds like the sort of the highlights to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It breaks it up a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. Perfect, 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 perfect. Right then, so we're going to give you completely natural Zambian emerald. Should be. Oh, that's brilliant already, mate. Do you know how difficult these are to cut? Do you know how difficult an emerald is to cut? Really, really difficult. And it's the cut that maximises the effect of the hue, the tone and the saturation. She's done it. Oh, my word. Third off. We've got half price ruby. A third off natural Zambian emerald. Ideally, for me, if I were to buy... In fact, do you want to see them together? Come on, then. Come on. Who doesn't want to see them together? There you go. Again, that is a lovely combination, your ruby and your emerald, your reds and your greens, the holly, the berry, all the reds and the greens, the cranberry with the leaves. Superb. Superb. Now, again, we got even less of the emerald than we had of the ruby. One of the most desirable, I would say the three most desirable locations for emerald are Colombia, Siberia and Zambia. Those are the three most spectacular. That's where those are the locations that you are seeking. There are other gemstone emeralds, of course, in your Santa Terezinas, in your Botley, and your Itabira. There are all sorts of different locations and types of emerald. But I would say Zambian, Siberian and Colombian are the three to go for as a preference if you can. If you're looking to buy really good quality emerald anyway. Lovely, lovely bluey green, very unique tone. Second you put emerald, second you get emerald home, you just want to wear them, don't you? They want to go on the body. They want to be worn, don't they? How could you have a, you literally open your jewellery box and all you can hear is, wear me, wear me, wear me. Or was that just me in my house? I don't know, I can't stop looking at this necklace and earrings. Have the earrings sold out? Please don't say yes. Please don't say yes. Because if there's a pair left, I'm having them. Okay. You've only got to throw in 3 to 5 cheeky rubies or emeralds. I'll just prove you the point, and these are going to look fantastic. You're never going to believe the price on the rubies, on the pearls. Never. So emerald and pearl, the mistletoe look, wonderful, perfect. These are going to be super affordable, okay? With your beautiful rubies, the glamour, high end, the old star Hollywood look there, superb. Again, if you want to give it a really dramatic look, pop it and make it really dressy and funky and really contemporary with one of your big black spinels. I could put this with the turquoise. I could put this with every strand of gemstones I've got coming up. I've got that spectacular Tourmaline to give it a really autumnal tone with all those gorgeous colours as the leaves change all over. These rubies they go with the Lapis lazuli two-tone, they go with Sapphire, they go with the Kunzite, they'll go with, can I show you this? Oh, I've forgotten about this. We've only, you might even, in fact, I'm not even going to tell you what that is. Yeah, I tell you what, I've got 2 strands. I know what I would guess. Coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, I've never seen this gemstone before. There's a hint.
Is that the one that you mentioned earlier?
Yes.
I've never seen that.
I've never seen it before in my life, ever.
Wow.
So if you were going to text in saying garnet, that's what I would have guessed. I would have guessed a very deep, dark red garnet. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. I'll be very intrigued to know, do you know what this gemstone is? I've never seen it before in my life. I'll give you a clue. It's known as the healer's stone. That's all the clue I'm going to give you. That's coming up in my 11 o'clock hour today, and that is going to go so deliciously with the Kunzite deal of the day. So white, fresh water, cultured, fabulous Baroque pearls, and if they're not Baroque, don't fix them. Good size, my lovelies, 9x8 mil. Come on, let's give it that naughty price. We're going baseline. Come on. Come on, where else on this planet is going to give you quality, beautiful, fabulous, despite the fact that they're Baroque and they're all different shapes, that uniformity, which is unusual because we've taken a lot of, do you know, there will be hours and hours of work, forget that $6.95, hours and hours of work to have selected, cherry-picked those Baroque pearls, hand-drilled them, colour matched, because all these pearls aren't the same colour, colour matched and beautifully size matched to create that look. I love the irregularity. What I mean is, it's a bit of a paradox and a bit of a contradiction. What I mean is, you've got a Baroque pearl, so you get a bit of irregularity of shape, but actually that's a matched irregularity strand. Do you know what I mean? Look at that. Do you understand what I'm saying? It sounds a bit of a paradox, doesn't it? And look at, that's what you want. You want that undeniable lustre, don't you? Oh my, I still can't believe we can ever take a genuine strand of pearls to $6.95.
It's just crazy, isn't it?
It's bonkers.
Absolutely crazy. And like you say, it's going to just, I love the more organic kind of shapes anyway. I think it just has that, like you say, bit of texture.
And also a bit of texture, and you can tell they're real.
Yeah.
Because when you have a near perfect round or a perfect round of pearls, there's always that little person out there that might look at them and go, well, they're not real, are they? Because they're too perfect. Those you can just tell instantly they're real. Now, speaking of irregular shaped pearls, I've got a strand which has been so popular, we're down to the last, if I recall correctly, 29. Got hardly any left, and it is awesome. Look at that. Look. This is one of the most knockout strands of pearls. And if you've got any of our bead nucleated pearls, any of the natural metallic pearls that we've had with the ripple in them that look absolutely fantastic, this will go to perfection. That wow factor Keshi pearl that have been brilliantly centre drilled for you to give you the most dramatic look. We'll do those in the 9 o'clock hour for you. That's what we'll do. There's 29 though. 29. That's it. That is it. Hooray. Hooray! Now, silver bar connectors. Oh, the heart ones. Oh, do you know? I mean, imagine creating, you know, with either the ruby or the emerald, a ruby or emerald bracelet with one of these connectors, because you tell me how much you love them with these, because they've got hearts in them. Oh, they're so cute. Oh gosh, these are lovely. Look at these connectors. 10 hearts. Oh no, 8 hearts. Do you know, I can't count. I had a connector on the show last night and I said it got 4 hearts, and Beryl had to message in and go, it's got 5, Zine. Can't count again. 8 hearts, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And can you see how, look what it does in the middle of those 8 hearts. It gives you a star look. Isn't that lovely? Can you see that, Laura? It's got a little star in the middle.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
They're so cute. They are so cute. The final countdown of 57. That is all we got left. If you've got any of our lovely sterling silver bracelets that we've had, you know the ones that have got like the little loop on each end, and you've got like either the Spiga with the slider disc or the popcorn with the connector disc and the little heart, or we had the ones that with the little cuff bracelet, the little one that cuffs, sort of just cups, you know, just caresses. We had those on the show the other day on Tuesday on the mid show. Just add those into the middle, that's it. We had a today's must-have on the late show last night with sterling silver, fabulous, fancy shepherd hook earrings for $11.99. They were great. But just add that onto a sterling silver shepherd hook. And we've got some of those in your kit coming up later, haven't we, Laura Binding?
We have. We've got a whole little kit.
We have got a lovely sterling silver kit coming up. So if you're looking at those thinking, oh, I love them, but I've got no sterling silver findings to go with them, we can remedy that. In the 12 o'clock kit hour, all sterling silver findings in there. Oh, yeah. 8 heart connector. Lovely for families, or, as I said, to show your love for somebody. And again, you can have that into your pot, into your resin. You could insert that. You could add in all your lovely little microfaceted beads in there if you wanted to fill it out, if you wanted to. Just lovely. Pop a little Stardust sterling silver bead in the middle of those as well. That would look great. What would you do with them, Laura Binding?
I don't know, I think they're really cute. I like the thought of them as a bracelet.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
As a connector in a bracelet. Yeah. I also like the thought of maybe having a pair of earrings or pendant, yeah. You know, just as a connector attached to a shepherd hook, and then with one gemstone just hanging from the bottom. Yeah. Because they're so pretty. You don't really want to, I don't want to take away from that.
You don't want to overdo it, do you?
No, I don't want to lose that detail. The fact that it's formed a star with the points of the hearts, I think so sweet.
I like that.
But again, a bit of resin would be a beautiful accent. You could colour that centrepiece, couldn't you?
Yeah. Look at that. Look how it catches the light then. Look at that when it goes into the light. Look at the lustre off there. They're fab, aren't they? But yet, the thing is, if you wanted to do earrings and a pendant, you've got it in one buy. Because you've got the 2 earrings and a pendant. Because there's 3. You don't just get the 1, you get 3 of these. I love the fact that those 8 hearts create that lovely star in the middle. Absolutely fab. I love them. I literally do love them. Yeah, probably 2 of the most popular shapes you could wish for in jewellery, hearts and stars in one.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's really, there's something really sweet. But also, it's again, I think it's something that is you can be worn sort of for ages and stuff.
I totally agree.
It's not something you would associate with a younger person. No. I think it's something that anyone can wear.
Any age, yeah. So, Kimberly, lovely producer Kimberly. Oh, you absolute angel. £3.30. But you don't get called that very often, do you? Called her an angel. She said, I'm not listening. She said, I'm not listening. Charming. Well, that told me. I just called her an angel. Do you know what she said to me? I wasn't listening. Charming. It's fine. I won't be nice to you again. 925 sterling silver, 8 heart connector, creating that beautiful star in the middle. £3.32 each. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Now, I've just had a load of people message in, apparently, according to my producer, saying, oh, hang on, can you do the Tourmaline? I've got to go out. Can we do that then? Yeah, tell you what then, it's such a good deal. we will do a showstopper for you. You can still get those last few chances. There were only 51 of these, were there? 57, I do apologise. 57, that's all were available. Okay, well done. Right then, my lovelies, for those of you messaging in saying, please do the Tourmaline, I've got to go out, we'll do them for you now. We've only got 51. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? I just got the last one wrong as 50. Oh, that was spooky. Did you see that? I said there were 51 of the last one and there was 57, and then there's 51 of this. Now this is nice, isn't it? This is, I never say that word, but this is nice. Look at the colours on this. There's multicolour in a strand, and then there's a multicolour tourmaline. Goodness me, what an incredible array of colours. It feels like there's every colour under the sun there, doesn't there, in one strand? It does though, doesn't it? Just look at those colours again. It looks as though there's every single colour known to man in that strand. Isn't it fascinating? Tell you what, in the world of gemstones, tourmaline is very, very special, very standout. I tell you what, Helen in Kent, straight in, she says, I'm having them. There's only 51 left. I'll have 2 of them. Thank you very much. Do you know what's lovely about the fantastic tourmaline is that, and it's the trademark of tourmaline, you guarantee this incredible wealth of colour, and that's the only word I can use with it, a wealth of colour. But also, it's very well known for its dichroism. You might be thinking, hang on, you're getting a bit technical, woman. What's dichroism? Well, depending on the angle from which you look at the tourmaline, the colour may be different, more or less intense. It's honestly, it's one of the most fascinating phenomenons in a gemstone, dichroism. And not all gemstones, Gemma what is wrong with me this morning? I've had too much sleep. Not all gemstones have got it. Dichroism is really, really magical. I'll tell you what, it's a trademark of tourmaline. The lovely thing is, it's really easy to look after, so it's excellent sort of for literally wearing every day. Up to 7.5 on the Mohs scale. So again, on that Mohs hardness scale, it's hard. So that means again, you don't have to worry. If you want to put that into a trilogy ring, channel set it, wear it as a bracelet, somewhere where it's. What we mean by that is, why is hardness important? Because if you're going to wear a bracelet, the chances are that piece of jewellery is going to get knocked more than it would on the neckline. Because you're going to be driving your car, you're going to be knocking it, you're going to be writing, you're going to be making a cup of tea, washing up, whatever. It's going to get more knocks, more sort of, more knocks and scratches. But because it's nice and hard, it doesn't matter too much. You don't have to worry too much about tourmaline. So it's really easy to look after. It's glorious. As far as I'm concerned with tourmaline, it is absolutely incomparable colour spectrum-wise. And therefore, tourmaline is one of our most famous and most popular gemstones. I tell you what, though, I only had 51, and they're going fast. Okay, and I don't say that lightly. They are going fast. Do you know what I love about tourmaline? Because you've got the dichroism, different colour, different angles, it'll look either less intense or more intense on the colour because of the variety of colour. Do you know what I always think of tourmaline as? The gemstone that will suit all moods, no matter what mood you're in. You pop a tourmaline on and there's a colour there for everyone. Every one of your moods, every person on the planet, because there's every colour practically known to man within that strand, isn't there? They're just glorious. And I'll tell you what, a good way. Now, if you're like me, my fella always tells me off because when I go shopping I buy black or white clothes and he says, will you inject some colour into your wardrobe, woman? So if you're a bit like me and you're a bit nervous of colour, get yourself a strand of tourmaline and you've got that lovely colour, but they're muted, they're beautiful. Can we have the price, please? I'm guessing, I'd have said £30, £40 on that. It's got to be. What do you mean not today? What's Thursday got to do with it? Do you know, I love this. She's just decided it's Thursday and tourmaline and Thursday have got a tea, so we'll do it £19.95. She's bonkers. That's a rhyme and reason. Now, Neil, good morning in South Yorkshire, beautiful area of the country. You have just bought 2. Maria is in Middlesex. She has just bought 2. Patricia in Greater Manchester has just bought 2. Helen in Kent has just bought 2. So if you think about it, just between those 4 people, 8 have gone and we only had 51. So we're going quick. Pam, Christine, Teresa, Carol, Yeva, loads of people coming in on the telephones. Do you like tourmaline binding?
I love tourmaline.
Why?
It's very earthy in its colours, I find. Even though it's you know, it's brighter, I just, the tones.
It's great, because I just said muted. It's the wrong word. You're right, earthy. Oh, do you know what? Can I have that in future? I've always wondered what's the word, and muted is totally wrong because they're not muted. That's the word that I needed. You're right, Laura Binding. You're brilliant. Earthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're beautiful. But the colour range through them and the depth to them, I just think it's very unique. And I think also it's a little bit underrated. I think because people don't know about tourmaline. I don't think they realise what a beautiful gemstone it is.
Do you know what it is as well? I don't think it's the best name. There are sometimes some things for gemstones where they sound a bit like a chemical brand type note, like chrome diopside. I mean, one of the most fantastic gemstones on the planet, but I think sometimes that chrome diopside, tourmaline, they're not the most romantic of words. You think of ruby, you think of emerald, they've got that romantic lilt to them, whereas tourmaline doesn't, and it's not as well known a gemstone. But 1995, for those of you that are getting those, massive, massive, massive congratulations. Well done. Beautiful. Just quickly as well. Opal and Tourmaline. October's birthstone. I've only got the most fantastic strands of opal in this show this morning. Oh, hello. Woo, look at them. Wow. Opal and Tourmaline, October's birthstone. Okay, so, wow. What a strand. Okay, after the break, we've got the Keshe pearls coming up for you and a strand of sensational, because we've had ruby, we've had emerald, we've got to give you some sapphire, haven't we? So please join myself, the all-girl team, and the lovely Laura Binding after the break for lots more goodies and a fantastic kit with Dendrite opal cabochons.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hi. Right then, so we've got the keshi. And I think these are Christmas keshi. Because are we allowed to talk about Christmas now? Because we're into the, what, is it the 10th of November today? Is it the 10th? Yeah. Was it later, the 10th? Are we 10th?
The 10th, it's still too early for me.
6 weeks on Sunday.
Yes,
Oh, bar humbug.
No, it's not bar humbug. It's a little bit too early to be listening to Christmas songs.
Oh, no, I'm with you on that. I am with you on that, but I'm okay with buying for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
I'm Ebby. I would call her Ebenezer. But no, I'm with you. It's far too early for... You can't have Christmas songs till the 1st of December. I'm sorry, that should be a rule, in my opinion. Look at us. Right, both Ebenezer Scrooge, aren't we? Now, there are only 29 of these. Now, I just think that... Can you imagine getting up Christmas Day morning in your gym jams with your lovely bed socks on or your lovely non-slip slipper socks? Oh, yeah, we love them. With your little Rudolph socks or whatever you got with a little red nose on. And those, I just think you could... The lovely thing about Keshi Pearl, they can look... They're for all day, every day. They're casual, they're dressy, they're really modern, they're really contemporary. They bring the wow factor and that... again, texture day. It's texture Thursday. If that doesn't give you texture to a piece, I don't know what will. I really don't know what will, because look at that. And what I love about that is it's almost two-tone. So when we took, can you see, look, there's golds and silvers. It's like champagne. It's like a champagne Keshi pearl, and then you've gone out and it's snowed on you. Do you think? I think they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've only got to add into that mix some fantastic sparkle. Some fantastic, beautiful Swarovski, which we might just have in the kit for you coming up in a few minutes. Do you like that? Swarovski and two-tone champagne and snow-frosted Keshi pearls. Just love them. Now imagine getting some beautiful white wire or silver-plated wire, making that into a fantastic design. I'm just thinking, do you think these would go? Oh, I think that's a big fat yes. Yeah, you're not missing out there. This is Dendrite Opal cabochons coming up. Can't wait. I've never seen them. Can't wait. Just put little sections of these though. Little sections with some Swarovskis or the
Spinel.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh yes. Oh, do you know what? Doesn't that make it more glamorous?
Because they're both very textural, so yeah. But they balance because they're different.
Yeah, like it. I'm also thinking, I'm going a bit. Look at this. Ooh. Oh, there you go, Emma. Sorry about that. Sorry, Em. Look. Oh yeah. Are you thinking the same thing as me? Great big whopping Stardust spacer beads in sterling silver. Thank you, Emma. Emma's just brought me the one that I've just randomly thrown on the floor. Sorry that. They catapulted. So 29 chances. That's it. 29 chances. That is all that we've got left. These have been so popular. We're down to the very last little teeny tiny chances now. They're brilliantly priced. I've got to say, for rare, one of the rarest forms of pearl there with Keshi. One of the rarest. And it's absolutely stacked. Could we have the price tag, please? I happen to know what we're going to. I've got a sneaky feeling that's going under 30. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now, imagine you've got your little black dress. It might be velvet, might be a bit of... whatever it is. You just add in a bracelet. Just a bracelet of Keshi pearl. And it looks... Look at that. That's what I love about this. You've got the texture and you've got the depth. Can you see how sort of high off the wrist that sits? Because sometimes you want a really how often can you get a gemstone that's got that much depth to it, look, as a bracelet? Do you see what I mean? I love them. Absolutely love them. What would you do with these, Laura Binding, because of the shape?
I think there's something that I like the fact that you could have them as a necklace, broken up with like the Spinel. I would choose something quite chunky like that because I think it is a dramatic look.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
but I like the fact that it's the colour makes it a little bit less impact, if that makes sense. So you've got the drama look, you've got that wow, but it's not like whoa
in your face.
Yeah, because of the fact that it's that lovely soft kind of like you say, shimmery
Golds and
kind
silvers,
of colour,
isn't it? Yeah.
So again, you've got just like that. I think it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
And then maybe just one little section in the middle of a chunkier gemstone,
just to break it up slightly.
Just to break it up. But I love it like that.
It looks lovely, just like that, doesn't it? Just a whole stack of those lovely. I mean, they say white freshwater culture pearls, Keshi pearls, but I tell you what. You've got real champagnes and silvers in there as well, with like a frosting of snow. They're absolutely gorgeous. You also can as well, when you tilt it into the light, you've got all your iridescence that you need from your pearls. So you've got some greens, you've got some purples, you've got some pinks, you've got some golds coming through as well there. So you've got all that incredible iridescence.
You could put a head pin through the centre. So the ring that I showed you earlier, the one I made out of sterling silver sheet. So that's kind of in effect like one of those, really, the disc part of it. Yeah. So you could secure that with a head pin, and you could make it as a feature so that rather than seeing the side profile of it, you actually see the whole front of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah.
And you can make earrings like that as well. So you could put the head pin through and then just fold the back of the head pin up and have it as an earring drop.
Love it. Love it. Well, they're going really fast. You had 29 chances. That is amazing. Well done. Right then, so we've had rubies, we've had sapphires, we've had Keshi pearls. So we've had two of the most precious gemstones on the planet already, Zambian emerald and that fantastic natural ruby. So, oh gosh, getting nervous. Oh, bless you, whoever's just sneezed. Okay, we're going to give you rounds of sapphire in the classical colour. When you close your eyes and think of sapphire, open your eyes and in fact, do that with you for a sec. Trust me on this. If you can, obviously not if you're driving or you're ironing or anything dangerous. Close your eyes for a sec, right? So have you got your eyes closed? Okay. Picture the perfect blue sapphire. You ready? And then open them. Oops, what do you think? Is that what you were picturing? I think that's a big fat yes. I think everybody in the nation and across planet Earth is shouting at me, yes, Zena! And it's only in the most perfect sized gemstone ever. The incredibly versatile, the incredibly popular, the incredibly most favourable size of gemstone known to man, the 6mm round. So we're not graduated, all 6mm rounds, you know exactly what you're getting in that 70 carat absolute wow factor of the blue sapphire. Now, can I have a little look at location and things there, Kimberly? Can I have a little look? Have a little nose. We like to have a nose, don't we? We like to have a little goosey gander of the sapphire. So they're Mozambique. Oh my word. Okay. 95%. I like to say this quite often because we've got to remember that 95% of sapphires are heat treated. So on the rare occasion that you do get such a strong depth of colour, that hue, that tone, that saturation, all poured into a sapphire that's that good a colour, you know you got something special, and that's natural. That is no intervention from man. That is straight out of the ground. That is just a beautiful, perfect round cut with the lovely polish. So they've been buffed to give you that beautiful polished effect, that lovely, lovely sharp colour. And that really is a breathtaking depth of blue, isn't it? It's like looking into the ocean at midnight, a deep ocean at midnight, isn't it? Now, there are some, we talk about gemstones that look better by day, daylight. All gemstones look better by daylight, but then there are some that even more so really do need daylight to look at their very, very best. So this sapphire, you might be looking at that thinking that is wow factor, that is breathtaking, that is sensational, and it's natural. oh my word, top grade, top quality, absolutely out of this world. But you know what? When you get these out into daylight, you're going to absolutely be bowled over, I promise you. Now, the only downside to this is we are superbly limited. There are 37 chances. That's it. Now, you think of some of the gemstones, you think of like the late Princess Diana, her Salon Sapphire ring in that beautiful deep blue that Kate Middleton now wears, our future Queen of England, Queen of the UK. It's probably one of the most talked about pieces of jewellery on the planet, and it gave such a surge and a popularity to Sapphire again just because of that engagement ring. They do come in a range of colours, Sapphire, but this is the only colour that can be called a true sapphire. All the others need to be called fancy. That is it. That is your classical, true sapphire. Kim, I know it is a very, very posh strand of sapphires. I know that. You can see that, can't you? A 6mm round of natural, classical blue. Now, do you know what amazes me? I've got to tell you, hand on heart, Kim's just said $39.95. Now, had she not uttered those magical words in my ear, should be, I would have said, and I would have waxed lyrical all day long of what a knockout price that is. I would. I got to tell you. I really, really would. That is 6mm. That is 70 carats of completely natural. Oh, my word, she's going under 30. Come on, then. Let's just do it. I'm going to count them. Let's just see the price. I want to see. Oh, yes, $27.95. That's so naughty. Should we have a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. That's less than £1 per natural sapphire. In fact, it's not just less than £1. It's 82 pence. I mean, that is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let me show you on my neckline, please. Imagine that. I'll show you with a strand of pearls and then one of these in the centre. Just one. I'll tell you what I'd be doing if I could afford it. I'd buy two. I'd make one work. I'd make one into pairs of earrings. I'd maximise the money that I could make on that strand. Because you made those into sapphire earrings. How many did I say I got? 34. 17 pairs of earrings. 17 pence. Now, even if you sold those for tenner each, you wouldn't. But you got 170 quid, haven't you? 170, you know, 17 pairs of earrings at a tenner, 170 pounds. You wouldn't. You'd sell those for, you'd be talking £30 plus, wouldn't you? Come on.
I've worked with those.
Have you?
Them in a kit, and they were with some copper sheet and wire, and it was absolutely a pleasure to work with.
I bet.
You know, I think I showed you the little owl I did on the branch.
Oh, you did? Oh,
and it just had one of those sapphires on it, and it was, it's all you need, really.
That's all you need, because they're so wow factor, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful, and they're really easy to work with, and I'm pretty sure they go on a 0.8 wire.
I was going to say, because being a 6mm gemstone, they would have a fairly decent drill hole in them, wouldn't they?
Drill hole on them as well.
I've got to tell you now, in my personal opinion, if you've got $27.95, you will never regret this. I know we've got a 2% returns rate, which is probably one of the lowest returns rate that a business could ever wish for. That would be a 0% returns rate with that unconditional money back guarantee. Because I tell you what, imagine. Now I've got to show you. We've got, don't forget, we've got the gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. You could put that and make it very luxurious with the gold. We've got with sterling silver Stardust beads coming up. We've got Swarovski in the kit coming up next as well. You add any one of those things to that sapphire strand, it's nearly gone. Please be quick. Laura, Nuno, Julia, Collectors, Diane, Liz B, Penny, Maria, Dilly. We only started with 37. Well done. Okay, right then. I've got do you know what? I'll do the wire quickly, and then I've got to show you, because the jewellery is awesome from Laura Binding today, as always. But you know, what do we expect? We expect absolute splendour, and that's exactly what we've got in this kit. Okay, there are only 83 of this kit. It's a brilliant deal, and it's the first time I've seen Dendrite opal cabochons like this. But let's get through the wire first. Okay, great thing is touch of frost. So we've got a bit of snow, because we've got the white coloured wire, copper wire underneath, 0.25mm. Oh, fab.
Yeah, that's really nice to work with as well.
Oh,
it's
great.
really sort of subtle.
Isn't it, though? Look at that lovely colour. So a little touch of frost on the wire as well. So that is, if I just take those away so you can see, that's your white wire. You can just see that lovely frosting of snow on there, can't you? So that is 100 metres of 0.25 mil. Then we're going to give you two different gauges. We're going to give you 10 metres of the 1 mil and 10 metres of the 0.8. Fantastic, perfect gauges. And then, please, can I just quickly move on to the Dendrite Opal. Now, we may all have seen Dendrite Opal. I know it's Mark Smith's favourite opal. I know, Opal? I can't speak this morning, sorry, Opal. Right, imagine that winter scene, okay? You've gone out walking, there's a fresh little carpet of snow. You go on a walk and you go over a stile and there's the lovely frozen lake, and then there's all the icicles and the droplets, and there's you go and all the trees are dark, and there's pine trees and the cones, and it's that dark shadows of the trees because all the leaves have gone. Look at this now. If this doesn't paint that picture that I've just described, I don't know what does. Look at that. There's your frozen lake. Those are your trees. There's your little walk. There's your little lane. Frozen puddles. All the plants that have got lost in the snow. Isn't that magical? Isn't? And they're all totally unique. Every single one of these. Every single one of those cabochons will be different. 200. It's the first time I've ever seen a Dendrite Opal cabochon, I think. Aren't they magical? Do you not think the perfect cabochon for Christmas time and winter, the winter season? Because we're not just talking about Christmas. Once you go into winter, you know, and you're into your December, Jan, Feb, March, those kind of wintry months, those are going to be such a talking point, aren't they? And they've got texture within them. They're so magical. Oh, now you might be looking at those thinking, oh, have you got any smaller ones? Yeah. All different sizes, all different shapes. So some smaller ones as well. I think they are utterly fascinating. It is like winter locked away in a cabochon, isn't it? Okay, you've seen in that recording there, which I've got to say to our team, I'm not sure who did that, but I'll tell you what, girls. Claire, was it you? Claire, our lovely director, photographs all these beautiful products. What is wrong with me today? I'm dropping things all over the floor. I'm so sorry, Emma. But I'll tell you what, Claire, hat off to you there, my darling. That is a stunning recording. Really stunning. Sensational Dendrite Opal in cabochons like I've never seen. I'm so excited about this. I can't tell you. I need to get this kit. Swarovski as well. We've got to give you the clear, haven't we? Rather than go with the Aurora Borealis, because of that spot, because of that wonderful detail in the Dendrite Opal, we're going with the clear crystal bicone beads in the 6 mil. And the Stardust spacer beads we've got coming up are 6 mil as well, so they're going to go great with those. All the extra facets, all the extra sparkle that delivers, the brilliance, the sharpness, the sparkle. You're going to get 48 of those. I don't think I've been as excited about a kit since I can remember. We're talking about, I happen to have, in that example there, 2, 4, 6. I've got 2, 4, 6 in the studio. I think it's the same ones, actually, looking by the shapes. So, we don't tell you how many Dendrite Opal cabochons you're going to get. I've got 6. You might get more, you might get less, but you are guaranteed 230 carats. The fact that we've added in the silver within the cap, let me show you, look, the silver with the white in the wire. Again, massive thank you to our kit team for putting this together. A lot of thought got into that. The white wire, the silver wire is going to blend with those to perfection. And I tell you what, they are fascinating. One of the most fascinating cabochons you will ever see, the Dendrite Opal. We rarely see Dendrite. I know it's Mark Smith's favourite. It's certainly my favourite. And I can't wait to show you Laura's jewellery if you've just joined us. Can we have the kit price, please, lovely Kimberly? Now, if you were to add the 48 stunningly crafted Swarovski beads with those utterly sensational Dendrite Opals, that sparkle is amazing. And 120 metres of wire, that basket total at the end of your purchase would be £40.75. I think that's pretty wicked myself. But would you like us to go to £24.95? Everybody, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, my word, you are liking this kit. You're like me. This kit is one of my favourite kits that I've seen this year. Now, that's quite a big statement. That, for me, yes, the Swarovskis I love, yes, the wire I love, but that, it's these. It's that winter scene. Look at that. I just, look at that, look at it. Are we all out on a winter's walk? Are you all out with me? Now, tell you what, let's just forget those for a second. Let's pan across to the wonder of Laura Binding's creations. Oh, come on. Is every single one of you at home now going, I need that on my body? If you, oh, Laura, oh gosh, I thought I loved the other one, but now I've just seen that one. The way, that to me is, you know, when you sort of go, you see these lovely Disney films and there's always the moral at the end of the story and the Beauty and the Beast and the Cinderella and the Snow White. That's the kind of me. You know when they've got that off the shoulder big ball gown at the end and they do a lovely big dance and they've met their prince and that's it.
Yeah.
That is it. That to me is your Disney. I know there are other films available, but they're just remaking the Beauty and the Beast. That is the big focal necklace that princess would wear when she snared her prince, when her beast has turned back into the Prince Charming. That necklace were also, again, if you're in Downton Abbey and it's the big scene at the dinner table, or you're in, I don't know, Pride and Prejudice and Mr. Darcy's coming across the fields to tell you he loves you. That's the look. Oh, I tell you what, see now, I might have to wrestle you for that, Laura Binding. I never ask I very rarely, I don't say never, I very rarely ask a guest designer for a piece of jewellery, but I tell you what, oh my word. Oh, how many kits do we have? Oh, hang on everyone, we had 83 kits, and do you know what, that's on the way to a sellout. Angela Collector, I can't rave about this kit enough. In fact, do you know what, I don't know, I'm taking the kit with me. I never do that. I'm not even leaving it. I want those cabochons to come with me. Is that allowed? Hang on then. I'm taking the kit with me. I don't think I've ever done that. That's how nice this kit is.
I was actually going to ask you to do that
because I'm not leaving it.
Wanted to show the variety. with all of the cabochons. This would be one that I would consider multi-buying. I've never worked with these cabochons before.
Look at yours!
And look at mine in this kit. I've got 7 in my second kit.
Oh, there you get, that proves the point then, doesn't it?
And they're not all teeny tiny. So even though I have got 7, I've still got a sizable...
Look at the trillions.
Yeah, so I've still got a sizable amount.
Oh, they're lovely.
And then in my first kit, the one that I've obviously demoed from, made up, I had several large pieces. So for me,
multi-buy,
you know, and look at the ones that you've got there. I mean, look at the seams on all of them.
It really is. It's like an artist. Now, I've actually got a great big painting at home with an artist that actually paints, and he also paints a picture of himself, his wife, and his little dog in the background, and their silhouettes. That, to me, is like the painting that I've got at home. They are the most beautiful winter scene. It makes you want to go and get your walking boots on, get your wellies on, get your coat on, get your gloves, get your scarf, and go for a wintry walk.
Imagine a little tree of life against that background.
Don't. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely?
Oh, it'd be beautiful. I mean, I didn't because I had white wire, and it would probably not stood out enough.
Yeah.
If I'd maybe got some, if you had some black.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Some black wire and twisted just a silhouette of a tree against it. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
They're just magical, aren't they? Absolutely magical. Can I just ask before we get started, Laura Binding, which one are you going to show us how to do, darling?
I was thinking of showing the double one.
This one?
Yeah, because...
You've netted that, haven't you?
It has been netted, and I know that we do show the netting technique, but I wanted to show you, you know, the netting's slightly different on this one.
It is different, yeah.
And also the fact that it's a double set pendant. I mean, take it off and you can show the back, then we can show how it's done. But all of that whole main feature is done from 2 pieces of wire. So the whole section there, the holding the stones and the side channel setting is from 2 pieces of wire.
Oh, okay.
So it's something a little bit of a different take on it.
Fab.
Okay. So can you pass it to me, please, so I can...
I will pass it. While you get yourself ready, gorgeous face, I've just got to show some jump rings. Oh, gosh, that is so good. I've got 2 cheeky... That kit's about to sell out. I'm so happy. I don't think I've ever been so happy for a kit to sell out. Because I want you all to own that kit. I do. I'm sorry if I sound dramatic, but that kit is one of the nicest kits I've seen this year. I really don't. Sorry, I'm so fixed with that. I want it to sell out. I'm so smitten with it. I can't stop looking. Ooh! Trillion. You know what I'm going to ask you? She's on the ball, is my Emma. I've only got to look at her and she passes me what I need. You are brilliant. Binding. I'm just thinking, can I borrow that?
You can.
Can I borrow that? Now imagine having that, and then imagine setting it, we're talking about texture and styles and shapes and things. Imagine having that Trilliant Dendrite Opal and then setting it with triangular jump rings. Wouldn't that be cool?
It would be very cool.
I mean, if you had them in your stash, you'd have to put them 2 together, wouldn't you?
You'd need to incorporate them, even if it was just a chain.
Yeah.
Even if you just kind of netted that and had it set in the centre and then chainmailed with those.
Yeah. Would be so cool, wouldn't it?
It would look really cool.
That really would be cool. You're absolutely right. That would be so cool. Okay, so again, you probably hardly ever see these. These are trilliant. They're so cool. Silver-plated copper, trilliant or triangular, whichever word you want to use. Trilliant jump rings. Nice size, 7 mil. You're going to get 200. This would be great for gents' jewellery. This would be great. Oh, you all right, lovely Amelia? Okay. Yep, she says she's okay. That's all right. She's okay. She's just deciding to rearrange the studio with her legs. Right then, she's okay, everybody. Silver-plated trilliant jump rings, which are going to go. They're going to make it edgy. They're going to make it designer. They're going to make it contemporary. They're going to great for the gents. Great to mix up your chainmail as well. And just lovely to end a piece of jewellery differently instead of around. Just quirky.
Like you say, it's texture's modern. It's funky.
Yeah.
You know, it looks cool. Can I borrow one, please?
Do you know what? Yes, you may.
Thank you. I want to just try something.
Yeah.
Because of it being a jump ring.
Yeah.
And let me see if I can ever.
You can
carry
have a
on.
play. You can have a play. There are 200. I'm desperate to see what price we're going on these. Really? She's going under a tenner. She is going for 200 silver-plated copper trilliant jump rings in a 7 mil. How often do we ever see a trilliant jump ring? It just doesn't happen, does it? Oh my word. 4 pence each. Oh, that's so cool, isn't it? Triangular. They are so... It makes me think, like, you know, when you walk in, when you see Star Wars and they walk into the Millennium Falcon and into the Death Star and things, and it's kind of that shape, isn't it? The alleyway where they all walk through. It is that shape, or on Star Trek, or any of these other... I'm not... Do you know, I love my producer. She's just taken 200 rarely seen trilliant fab silver-plated jump rings, and she went, "Oh, they're flying out." Well, Kel Supri at $7.95, gorgeous face. Can I just ask, lovely, what were you What were you looking at then?
I was just going to see how they sit against the stone, really. Yeah, because they're going to be really nice, sort of like you say, almost like a prong set an edge.
Yeah,
yeah.
They're so cool, aren't they? We're all loving them, aren't we? How many do we have? Oh, poopy. We've only got 52. I was a bit worried because it said start quantity -1. I thought, well, that could be awkward. But apparently we've had 52. Have you just put one back or on another?
Put it back.
It's all right. No, I was just wondering, just so I knew. Right then, so, oh no, these would go nice with this as well. Oh, do you know, we all love these, don't we?
Yeah, they're cool. Very, very cool.
They are cool. Laura, can I ask you a massive favour? Do you fancy... So cheeky. Do you fancy tidying up for me?
Really cheeky.
Do you mind?
I'm going to do it noisily.
It's okay. You can do it noisily. It's fine. Now then, I know for a fact you get 5 of these. You get 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Law, for being my glamorous assistant there. Right, this is. I get to. It's like having your mum again. So, make your chain. You can attach them. We've even give you the really cool designer connectors that go with them. You get 10 of them. Okay, so these are so easy to use. You just literally slot the ball chain in there, don't you? And that's it. So that is your lovely, because the thing is, if you added like a bolt ring clasp or a lobster clasp to them, they'd look a bit unsightly. That goes straight over the ball chain and just blends into the design. They're so cool. Each one of those is a metre. So you've got 5 metres of chain there. Silver plated with the classical ball chain effect. Laurie did such a good job tidying up then, thank you. So the classical ball chain, which if there's one chain that is great for layering up, it's this one. Is that fair to say, Laura?
Yeah, I like that one because it's a little bit of a finer chain than the classic ball chain that you tend to get. It can be quite chunky with big gaps. I don't know if you probably don't remember, but we did a show together where I had this. I made earrings out of it.
I remember every one of your shows.
And I also actually wove it into my design. So you can actually use it as part of the design.
Like a bezel set almost.
Like a setting, and what it does is it will actually look like you've put lots of little beads in, but you haven't.
I'm going to surprise you now. I seem to recall you did an earring where the chain hung over something and had a tassel and hung like
that.
See, I remember.
So you get a couple of them together.
Yeah, I remember. Because it was very unusual for you, the design, I remember.
It was a bit more than that. I don't normally wear this style.
Yeah, and it looks
so you get them like that, and then you cut them, and you just pinch them together with some wire here.
Are you impressed I remembered, Laura?
I am, yeah. So you
I do. It was
picked
lovely.
them together here, and then I actually took some feather weight head pins, attached them there and put little drops onto the bottom. Had these at different lengths.
I remember it because it was so different for you.
Yeah.
And that's what stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. It's a good job I listened, wasn't it? 5 metres of silver-plated ball chain. You get a cuddle for that. Ooh, I like a cuddle. Laura's like, I don't get off. All right, 5 metres with the 10 connectors for $6.95. It's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? What an absolute brilliant trick. And as Laura says, you can just almost bezel set and do the ball chain around the cabochons, and they look absolutely gorgeous. Look at that with a bit of detail around, look, on the edge. Isn't that lovely? So with the dendrites.
You can just use it in with part of your woven designs. I mean, whether it's cabochons, whether it's just gemstones, you just add it in, and as you're doing a weave, you just kind of catch it with the wire as you go along, and it looks like a beaded edge.
Yeah. Or as you said, you're probably not showing it very well there, but actually, when they've got into the ends there, you've got that. They give the most lovely tassel drop shape effect, don't
really
they?
do.
Look at that.
And a featherweight head pin, as I said, it wraps around the sort of each little sort of link and blends in, and then it means that you can add a little drop onto the end of them as well, and incorporate your gemstones.
Absolutely. Brilliant prize, Kimberly. Right, now, Laura, we'd love to keep chatting about those lovely ball chains, and they are fab. Thank you for tidying up my trilliants as well, which have nearly sold out, by the way. Please get this kit. We've got how many left? I'll tell you what, we ain't got many. We have not got many of that, and I'm really. I don't think I've ever. Oh gosh, we're into single figures. We had 83. So if you want these 120 metres of wire, 48 of the sparkling clear Swarovskis, and those phenomenal winter scene Dendrite Opal cabochons, oh my word, don't miss them. They are going to sell out. What a fabulous kit.
And also that 0.25 white wire.
I know,
You don't get that very often.
Yeah, lovely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you this, and then how we sort of get this all to come together.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to actually turn the back over for you to see, so you can see how it works. So we'll turn it over like this. Okay, I'll put it here so you can see it a bit clearer. Okay, so you can see.
Oh gosh, that's lovely on the back.
2 pieces of wire. Yeah, it keeps it nice and clear from the back, so it looks just as nice from the back as it does from the front. So those are 2 pieces of wire. So when you turn it around, that completes the whole kind of piece. All right, so I'm going to place that down. I'm going to just show you how we connect it all together.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So I'm actually going to use my 1mm wire for this.
Okay.
The reason being, if you've got a choice between a 1mm and a 0.8 for a frame of netting, I would always go for a 1mm.
A 1mm. Okay.
It's a bit stronger.
Okay.
Your 0.25 is normally I go for 0.4 for netting, but you can use your 0.25. It creates that delicate look, and it does hold it. You just have to go a little bit more over the stone to really make sure you've caught that gemstone
Make
in.
it deeper.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Really make sure it's securely netted, because obviously there's a little bit more give. So you have to make sure if it's caught in nicely, it's not a problem.
Okay.
And I love the fact it does look like a layer of, you know, when spider web, when it gets frosty.
Yeah.
You know, it catches there and it catches all the ice. That's what it makes me think of.
No, I love netting, actually. It's one of my favourite ways to catch a cabochon.
Yeah. And these stones are so beautiful. What I don't want to do is lose any of that detail. No. So I'm going to move this away, and I'm just going to show you. I just wanted to show you the back and how it was done, really. You can pop it back if you want.
Oh, okay. I'll do that for you, darling.
So when you get your gemstones, the first thing I like to do is look at them all and see what I'm going to do with them. Now, when you work with gemstones, there are a couple of things to take into consideration, and I will say it's the feel of the gemstone. These ones have got quite a sort of smooth feel to them, but they are lovely and shallow. So that's going to help you with the netting, and netting can be done on any type of gemstone. It's the one technique for cabochons, I say, goes across any type, any cabochon, any size, any style. Okay. Because you know you can. There's always a way to work around it. Brilliant. Other ones, if you've got a sort of a more smoother gemstone, it can be a little bit more slippery and it can fight you a tiny bit. Okay. So what I do is I look at it and I work out which ones I want. So I actually quite like this kind of combination. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so have a little play. I mean, I think that looks quite nice, a bit different. It's making a focal of this one. You could play about and think, do I like that? Because we've got quite a few of the pear drops. If you want something a little bit more subtle, but I like that. I like. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can I just tell you the kit's gone, sold out. I'm just gonna show you this bit, and then I'll do some netting, and then I can. So.
just quickly as well, sorry, I will not interrupt you then, I'm so sorry. Just really quickly, so that I'll pop this back on to show you, this has been super popular this morning, no way it should have been $6.95, $8.95 at best, but we've gone all out for you. $9.25 solid sterling silver, we've priced it to sell it out, that's the only reason we've done it, with a beautiful 16-inch, perfect, you can extend it if you want to, with an extend if you want to add it in, but the perfect 16-inch $9.25 sterling silver rope chain for $6.95. It's an absolute giveaway. We started with about 191 and we've got only a limited number, way less than half the stock left. So in fact we've got less than about 50 left now, so good luck on that. Just thought we'd pop that back in because the kit's sold out. I'm so chuffed about that kit selling out. I am. I'm so chuffed. Made my day, that has.
It's a beautiful kit. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised as well.
Okay.
Sorry, Laura.
No, you're fine. Don't worry, you're all good. So what I'm doing is I've taken 2 long lengths of wire. Now, when I say long lengths, I've probably gone for about just over ½ a metre. What I want is enough wire to be able to frame the back of these 2. Yeah. And then just come out and give this side detail here, okay? Now, because I had a tiny bit of extra length of wire, I was able to create that kind of flourish to bring the wire back down. Yeah. If you find you haven't got enough and you don't, you know, it's not the end of the world, I had it there, so I made a feature of it, but it's preference, okay? What your main feature is to try and make sure you get this enough wire to go around these stones, okay? So what I'm doing at the moment is I've turned my cabochons over, so I've got the back of them, and I've just folded my wire in the centre, and I'm just starting to mirror the shape of that cabochon. Now, I'm working with 2 wires, and the reason I chose to work with 2, because this can be done with 1 wire, and very commonly it is done with 1 wire. Now, the reason I chose to work with 2 was because I wanted additional wires as a feature. Because to be honest, when I did it, I wasn't intending to do the side pieces. No, I was thinking, oh, I'll make a fancy bail, or I might come back down and decorate the stone. But I loved it plain and simple. Yeah. So it's nice to have those options. Okay. But that's why I chose 2 wires. So place it on the back. Now, the reason I turned this over is so that I can see it sits just on the inside of the back of the stone. Okay. Okay, that's the reason. This is a little bit big, but I'm not going to worry about it too much.
You don't want it to show from the front?
No, you want it to be invisible. Okay. I mean, mine actually went a little bit, came out a little bit, but I didn't mind that because it gave a little flash of silver. So again, it's about that texture and about having that little bit of colour contrast, so I didn't mind. So just placing it on like this. Now what I want to do, I've done the bottom stone frame, which is just mirrored. Yep. Now I'm just going to, again, you can use your fingers or you can use a mandrel. You can use a ring mandrels are really good for this because you can get that curve.
Oh, we've got the ring mandrel in the show.
I know, I was making sure it wasn't mine that was there.
Yeah, in fact, I've got that now. I'll do that for you in a minute. Yeah, we've got that.
Okay, so I'm just, again, I'm going to make sure it fits. Okay, so when I place these together, I've got a rough idea of how it's going to sit. The wires then are coming out to the side. These are what become your setting, okay? Yeah. What I'm going to do is just start the netting off and show you just how we start it off, okay? Okay. Now, I actually managed to get enough wire to go around both the pieces, but I'm confident working with the wire. So if you feel, especially 0.25 is a little bit more springy, it's a, you know, it's a finer gauge of wire, you can do each stone separately. Okay. So don't feel, oh, I need enough wire to go around it.
You can do each one. Brilliant. Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to take probably about a metre, sorry, it's a bit of a quick stab. Again, it's no preference as to which one you do first. I personally like to do the bottom one first and then work to the top one.
I would go to the bottom one
first.
But
that's just how, there's no wrong or right. So I'm taking my wire and I'm just going to wrap it around the centre part. I'm not too worried about this because this will get blended in with the design. The stones will cover it, okay? Okay, so what I want is the wire to be in front of me. We've done netting before, but this is how I do it. So it's in front of me. So I'm going to fold the wire over the edge and I'm going to bring it back up inside. Okay. Now I tend to push the wire, try not to let it look confusing. And I push the wire into a little sort of loop and then I can pull that wire through. Yeah. All right, I find that an easier way to handle the wire. Yeah. And then when I... Oh, got you. So if I, can you see that? It's a loop there, see? Having that loop, you know you've done it right. That wire is in front of the loop. And then when I pull this, I shape it with my finger and I get that loop. Now I'm going to use quite large just so I can get around it a bit quicker. Okay. So again, I've got my wire here. Now I find moving that out of the way with my finger, bringing that up, That's going to then, and you have to move it around.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this so you can see it, so I'm probably making this look harder than it actually is. And then again, shape and guide with your finger. Okay, so this is also known as a half hitch stitch if you do macrame.
Yeah.
I know that because Mark Smith told me. I'm not that clever. And then what you want to do is push the wire flat to the edge so it goes around the outside. Yeah. The reason being, you will naturally want to pull this wire inside, okay, and then it'll start to fill the inside of the stone up.
Okay.
And you don't want that because then when you turn it over, it becomes too tight to the frame. So if you can then turn it around, so this is how, if I was doing this, I would hold it with my thumb, feed it up, and then just pull
It's
that
springy,
wire.
the 0.25, isn't it?
It is springy, but again, I'm not holding it in the best position, so I'm trying to show you.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't normally be holding it like this. So if I go to the other camera, I'll show you how I would be doing it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just so you can see a more natural way.
Okay.
So for me, I find it easier. I put my elbows on my desk, and I hold it up towards me, and then I've got all this space.
Got you.
And then instantly, when I do this, I tend to turn my hand so that I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And so you can see, it's a bit springy, but I'm used to this.
Got you.
Take your time. And can you see how much easier it is now that I'm doing it in a more comfortable position?
And that's the thing we forget, actually, because you've got to hold your hands in a certain position.
Yeah.
You're almost doing it back to front. We're thinking of the camera so that you can see it. But so sometimes it can look more awkward than it is to do.
Because also, I'm trying to do it flat to a flat surface. So whereas here, I've got all this space. So if I was working at home, this is how I personally would do it. Another little tip as well is just to pull this wire nice and flat.
Okay.
So pull it so it's nice and tight to the frame, okay? Because if it's like this, your tension's too loose.
Yep.
You go all the way around here and then it's all bunched up.
Got you.
But if you do that, see how much quicker that is as well?
Yeah.
So I'll just quickly get this staged round if you want.
Well, should we do the mandrel? Because you were talking about doing the mandrel, weren't you? So, this is the lovely mandrel. This is a new mandrel. This is not a mandrel that's been, where the letters have been worn off like one of yours. Because it has been abused. Your mandrel.
Don't know what you're trying to say.
I know exactly. Come here, give it to me. This is Laura Binding's well-used ring mandrel. She's had it ages.
They're both as bad.
Ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. We're going to have to treat Laura Binding to a new one. Okay, so actually it's not too bad.
No, I think you're referring to that one.
I think we're referring to this one, aren't we? Yeah, it's not too bad, but it just proves that just occasionally you want to just replace your ring mandrel so you can actually see. Still not too bad, and you've had it a long time. They are warm, you can still see them, but that's your nice, bright, sparkling new one. So, make a nice noise when you whack them together, don't they? Now, this is your ring. I think this is one of the most brilliant tools you could ever wish for. Not only is it a ring mandrel to actually size, because you can start there, look, with your size G right down to your size Z. The average ring sizes that most manufacturers make their rings in is J to K, N to O, R to S. Those are the main three sizes. Now, somebody just says, I have seen other ring mandrels, but none come in a little pouch to keep them in. So this one looks good and has a nice storage to keep it in when it's not in use. Plus, I think this one looks better than some I have seen and is definitely worth the money. Do you know what? I totally agree, because I've seen some of the ring mandrels out there, and this is a really good quality ring mandrel, and we do give you the storage pouch, which is this one here. Zippable pouch as well, so it's not going to fall out, it's not going to go anywhere as long as you do the zip up. I'll just show you that there, look, so you can put my hand behind it. Really solid, sturdy piece of equipment will make it so much easier to get my rings the right sizes, Sarah says in the Tyne and Wear. So yeah, I'm just going to tell you as well, actually, if I fold that over, look, that pouch, you've got half as much space again. So if you do want to add in like a, let's say a little texturing hammer in there.
I keep my, we used to do, I don't know if we still do it, a little hammer, a tiny one with changeable heads. Yeah, with the brass heads and stuff.
We do.
And so I keep that in there so I don't lose any of the attachments, and I actually use it to hammer onto my ring mandrel.
Because that's the great thing. You can hammer onto your ring mandrel. As you can see there, we've got from G right down to a size Z, which is a really, really, really good variety of ring sizes. As the FIFA reviews say, they're a really solid piece of kit, or you can just use it to coil all your earring findings and things as well, and your ring shanks. Okay, price tag on the ring mandrel. Do you know what price you are going to? We can just tell everyone, $8.95. There you go. So hang on a minute, $8.95. The show controller's just gone, hang on, I'm not putting that price in, I refuse, it's too low. But we are going to do it at $8.95 with the carry case. Now, I think the ring mandrel on its own at $8.95 is awesome. But to add that in, Because most places would do that as what we call an upsell. You would do that as an add-on. You know, like when you go and buy like your sat nav, you have to buy the case to go with it. You buy a camera, you got to buy the case extra, haven't you? Don't come with it.
When I bought my first ring band, it wasn't from here, and it was £18.
Really?
And it was with a wooden handle, so it was bigger, but with a wooden handle which actually broke. So you'd use the handle, obviously on this one, that it's a completely
it's all soldered in together.
unit. So you know, if you're using it like this, you know it's fine. But on mine, the wooden handle part actually came off. So then I could still use it.
But it was awkward.
But it's awkward because you don't have that handle anymore, so yeah.
Sorry, we've worked together that much. I'm finishing your sentences, aren't I? Sorry, Law. Did you notice that then?
No.
I was actually finishing your sentences for you. Sorry, Law. So the carry case, just to prove it does go in. Ta-da! Now it's gone. Now you see it, now you don't. So the carry case, which has got bags of space in there to put, as we said, interchangeable hammer, keep it all together. And you can, because it's rock art, you can hammer straight onto it as well. So £8.95, we're going to put the price in on that for you. We're just trying to sort out all the wonderful technical. Matt's come into the studio. I'll tell you what we'll do, Law.
Yeah.
Can we come back to you anyway? Because we will get the price in on that. You know all about it now. We'll pop the price in when it's working. £8.95 it's going to go to. So.
Right. Okay, so what I'm going to show you is I've gone all the way around once, and then what I want to do once I've gone around once is, personally, I like to put the stone in now, because when I put the stone in, when I do my next row, what it will do is pull towards the stone, so it moulds against the stone. So sometimes people will go around twice, put the stone in, and then stitch it the final row as such, because it's normally a minimum of 3 to 4 rows.
Yeah.
But I find that kind of goes duff duff as such. That makes sense.
It goes how?
Duff duff.
Duff duff. I love you, Laura.
So instead of going nice and moulded around the stone, it's
I know what you
folded.
mean. I fully know what you mean.
It kind of just goes like that at an angle. So it doesn't look, to me, it doesn't look as smooth.
Duff duff.
Duff duff. So masking tape will be your friend for this if you struggle with the stone.
Oh, great. Yeah, good point.
So my base is a little bit, probably a tiny little bit big, so I'm actually fine with it. It's because I was rushing. Now what I'm doing, once I've gone around once, is I'm actually going to go around, but I'm going to skip a loop every time I go around. The technique stays the same.
Yeah.
So I'm going to skip this loop, and then I'm going to come back up. So I'm feeding the wire up, and I'm forming that loop, so it's going in front of this wire here, forming that loop, and then you'll pull that all up against the stone, and that will hug against the stone then, see? And then just turn it around and then skip the next loop.
Okay. So just miss one out.
Yes, just miss one out. Now, just a little note, when you're doing that first row and you get to this join, I actually just bring the wire. So I don't know if you can see that there on the back. You can see that the wire skipped over that join.
Oh, yeah.
So when I did that netting, I just kind of bound that bit together. So, all right. And then I'm going to skip. And then what I'm going to do is go around each one I missed. Each one I missed, yeah. So it gives a spin art effect. Now I'm not doing this very neatly.
I think you are.
So I'm now going to go to the ones that I've missed on that first row. So yeah, I'll get this at a better angle for you now. I mean, this is a little bit big, so what I'm going to do is just to see if I can show you. Let me get the wire through and then I'll show you. There. Because it's such a fine wire.
Yeah.
I did see if we had a thicker gauge down there, but we haven't because someone's tidied.
Somebody has tidied up in the studio,
So there we go. So you can see that's gone through that other loop now, the missed loop. And then, you know, you just keep skipping around. So I'm just finding that one. So you can just see how you pull that, okay? So that's a bit too big anyway, and that goes to show how important it is you get your sizing right.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay.
So when you've done all of that, you can end your wire here. You place your next stone in and you do exactly the same.
Same again,
you repeat that same process. You can change, you don't have to net the same. So you could do a different type of netting if you wanted to, Viking netting, or you can do a normal traditional netting. So you can play about with it. So then what you do with these wires here, because by now this is all set and solid into its design, you just open this out, take your 0.25 wire. If you didn't want to do this type of setting, what you can do is take your pliers, fold these wires like this and like this,
Yeah.
So just using my flat nose pliers there just to fold those wires up.
Okay.
And there is potential for a double bail.
Yep.
You know, you
Double
could do
split bail,
anything you want. You could just use that one and that one, just do a single. So you can see how if you wanted to make a bail, form it over, bring your wires down. There's
Lots of
scope to do
opportunity.
it like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
I actually, like I said, I wanted to keep it simple. And sort of, because it's called, was it a touch of frost?
Touch of frost.
And I just wanted that sparkle to sprinkle along. So taking my 0.25 wire here, it's the basket weave. So you're just going 1, 2, 3 around one wire. Kick out the ends so that you can see which one's which. And then, in fact, yeah, that's right. Now you can work on the reel,
yeah.
or off. It's up to you, however you feel comfortable. You are adding gemstone, the Swarovski crystals. So I personally cut a long length of wire off and then just added them as I went along. But you can preload them onto the wire if you want to.
Whatever your preference.
What's your preference? Yeah. So I'm just going 1, 2, 3, and what I did is I opened them out so that they actually graduated out.
Oh, got you.
So
okay.
they started off quite narrow and then open to 3.
I like graduation. I think it looks nice.
Yeah, it just gives it a bit more detail. So you're just going 1, 2, 3, and you can see what I'm doing is just scooting that along. Now you can see how easy it is. Now I've taken it off the reel because it's not fighting on the reel. So you might find it easier to do that. When you want to add your crystal, the Swarovski, make sure that your wire is coming up and over rather than into the centre.
Okay.
I'm going to steal one of these, but I will give it back. Just rather than messing about trying to open that bag. Place it across.
Yep.
Pop your wire around 1, 2, 3, and then straight back and straight down the back of the wire again to support it, and then you just pick your weaving back up. So 1, 2, 3, in the middle, 1, 2, 3. And then what I did was I just did a little section of probably about 5 plain wraps, added a crystal, 5. So
5.
Patterned it like that. When you get to the end, you just swirl those wires down.
Oh.
And then I had them go behind like that.
Yep.
And then I think one came up like that, and then the other one, again, if I can have the piece very quickly,
Yeah, of course you can, darling girl. Yeah.
So, thank you.
It's all right.
So you can see how we've done that here. You can see how the basket weave's just here.
Yeah.
And then it's opened out, so you've got bits of a gap. So if I show you that on a different angle.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see that there.
Sounds gorgeous,
And
isn't it?
And then you can see, so you can see how that wire's gone down like that, swirled. I'll turn it around.
Lovely.
And you can see, so you can see there's the back, there's one of the wires there, the slightly shorter wire, and then the longer wire sort of bounced back up. And if I turn it around here, you'll see it's just again another little tiny spiral. So that's just locked this into piece, but made it pretty as well. Now you'll see I've actually done a rosary link.
She has done a rosary link. Not like you, Laura Binding.
I know. So I've used the 0.8 wire for this. So if you've got 2 seconds, I'll very quickly show you how to do
Just quickly,
one.
can I say as well, we're having a little bit of a technical problem. We've got everybody in IT in there working on it. So we will bring you the graphics back in with the price of the $8.95 for the ring mandrel in the next hour. So we will do it, but just bear with us if you wouldn't mind. Okay.
Okay. So basically, when I do rosary links, which isn't very often, not going to lie, but sometimes a design does need it.
Yeah.
And, you know, if it needs it, then I will do it. So as you can see there, I felt it was a nice finish to the design. So when it does need to be done, I can do it.
Yeah. You just avoid it like the clappers usually.
I've got to be honest, I did have to come back to this about 3 times because it's a very repetitive process.
It's not your thing.
No, I enjoy it, but I get
distracted,
potter off and do
don't you?
something else. So if you're like me and you do find, actually I like doing this, but the symmetry of it, the sort of repetitiveness of it, I stop at a point before I get fed up, and then I go and do like a ring, and then I'll come back and do the next stage.
Yeah.
That's how I approach it.
Build it up in sections.
Because I do love doing it, but I need to break it up a bit. So when I do rosary linking, what I do is I take a long length of my wire. Now I've used 0.8. The Swarovskis do not go on 1 mil.
Okay.
So I've used it, I take a long length, and then I just continuously use that same piece.
Okay.
I'm going to steal another one. I will give it back.
It's all right. It's all right. We're not going to chase you down. We know where you live.
So I tend to go probably about 1 inch
Yep.
away from the edge, and then I'm just going to roll.
Just with your round nose.
And then I put my thumb in and I just kick so I get a nice little straight line.
Yep.
Okay, so if I show you from that angle. So then I take the tail and I'm just going to wrap. So I tend to go 1 and then 2. I want this wire not to overlap, I want it to sit around, okay?
Yep.
Take your pliers out. Take your, I use flush cutters just because they give a bit of a better finish, but you can use your side cutters.
Yep.
Cut that wire there.
As I use Swarovski.
Yep, take your crystal. I tend to just give it a little bit of a crunch.
Zhuzh.
Yeah, just to make sure it's all sitting as it should.
Yep, no scratchy bits.
No scratchy bits. Take your crystal, pop it on.
Yep. Start again.
Then what I do is I take my pliers, but I actually give myself a gap. So I'll then fold the wire over so that they've got a little bit of a gap for my wrap.
Okay.
Okay, place your pliers back in so you can wrap the wire around the top. Just change your pliers so that they're, again, the plain prong is at the top.
Yep.
And then the reason I keep the longer length is because this then is easier. So 1 and 2, so it meets that nicely.
Yep.
Cut that wire. So then when you do your next one, a key thing, because I do it so many times, let me just show you that one. Okay.
Perfect.
So when I want to do the next one, what I want to do is I'll pop this one down a second, is I take my pliers, I form the loop, the key thing, at this stage.
Yeah.
Before you actually, sorry, there we are. You then add your link. Then you pop your pliers back in, and then you just repeat the process.
Brilliant.
So wrap
Does
it
look
round.
lovely with this design.
But just remember to do that. If you don't, jump rings are brilliant.
Yeah.
Those triangular ones would be brilliant. You could add them in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you how quickly I've just done this quick clasp here. So I'm going to use my 1mm wire for this because it's a stronger gauge of wire. When you're doing something like a clasp, I personally like to have a stronger gauge.
Yeah.
Now you can hammer this as well, so it gives a really nice finish, okay? So what I'm going to do, I keep my wire on the reel for this, that way it's less wastage.
Okay.
Taking my round nose pliers, I'm just going to form a tiny loop on the end. Okay.
Yep.
Now you'll see my wire's already got a curve in it.
Yeah.
So I take my bell making pliers,
Oh, brilliant.
place them in, and just roll that around.
Oh gosh, that was easy.
Okay. Okay. Now, if for any reason that moves, you can just take your flat nose pliers and just straighten it.
Yep.
Now, this is good for earring findings as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So because, let me just check what I did again. So I'm going to cut the wire now, give myself a little bit of a gap, probably about 1.5 centimetres past the loop. And then I'm just going to roll with my round nose pliers. And then that, you can just simply open that out like a jump ring. And wherever that little connecting bit that I just did, that I've just lost, there it is.
So I was going to say, what did you do with that?
Just pop that straight onto the link you've already made, close it around, and there is your clasp.
There's your clasp. That is so easy. That's why the right tool for the right job with your bail making pliers, that was effortless, wasn't it?
Seconds.
Thank you, gorgeous face.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous. Right then, we are going to go and try and get those graphics sorted in the break, so please join us after the break. We have got some fantastic jadeite, believe it or not, and that incredible opal that I did give you a little sneaky preview earlier. So please join us after the break. Loads more to come, and that deal of the day, Kunzite strand, in 1 hour's time. So see you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Welcome back. Not only are you watching Zena, you're watching Laura, the lovely binding. Now, we're going to do a little, because our graphics are still basically being cheeky and naughty and diva-ish and not performing to plan, we thought, and this is because she's such a trooper, we said, can you do another little cheeky demo? She went, yeah, come on then. But before we do, may I just show you, this is coming up in our 12 o'clock hour. Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura. They're a bit funky, aren't they?
They're cool, aren't they?
Aren't they? And do you know what? What I love about Laura, can I show it you on? Was it yesterday you put it on Facebook? You put it on Facebook and it was so cute, a message. She basically said, you know, sometimes when you make something and then you look at it and you think, did I make that? And that's how you felt about this, didn't you?
because it's not something.
It's not your usual thing.
No.
But it's very poppy-esque, actually, isn't it, for this time of year? It's like a modern-day take on the poppy, almost.
Yeah.
Is that what you thought about it? Or?
No, it was basically just something that I was going to make a ring, and I made the the little disc section, and I just hadn't really thought of what I was going to do together.
Yeah.
And I put them together, and I just thought I really like it.
Yeah.
So,
do you know what? I was just saying to Laura in the break, I said, do you know what, Laura? That wouldn't normally be my style of jewellery at all. You said that for you, but no, see, I would absolutely... isn't it lovely when a piece of jewellery takes you out of your comfort zone? And you think, I wouldn't normally go for that, but actually, it's gorgeous. I really love it. I'm like you, yeah, love it. I'd be so proud of that if ever I made that.
And it's comfy as well, isn't it?
Really
and it
comfy.
is adjustable.
Really comfy. Yeah, fully adjustable. Yeah, I didn't like to say. I was going to pretend it wasn't, otherwise it'll go walkies to my house. Right, I love these as well. Oh my word, these are.
I'm proud of those as well. This was one of those kits that I sat and looked at what I made and thought, I'm really proud of what I've made with that.
You've made perfect feathers there, haven't you? Lovely feathers.
Those did drive me a bit crazy, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I tell
they
you
liked
what, though.
my floor, they kept jumping on the
did
floor.
they?
You know when you've got dropping on the floor, dropping on the floor?
Yeah,
that
a bit
was
like me this morning with all the findings. I've got to say, those and the ring, the necklaces as well. You got the other earrings as well, where you've gone for the more flat version with the silver.
Yeah, I just want to show a little bit. Again, it's a little bit of texture.
Great.
I haven't patinaed these ones. I did patina some of them. I patinaed the ring, the feathers, and one of the necklaces, but I deliberately left some pieces bright and shiny because I know it's not everybody's look.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what, though, I'm a convert. I wouldn't think this was my look, but I'm absolutely converted. And I've got to tell you, these two disc necklaces, I'll tell you what, with these turquoise pearls and the fabulous Peruvian blue opal, absolutely stunning. And again, this is what we're talking about. So, you got lovely pearls, you got lovely gemstones in there, but then you've added in that variation because of the texture. And this is the day that we're talking about today, Texture Thursday. And it really does give the wow factor, doesn't it? Love the way you've done that. And this is the sterling silver sheet, isn't it, that you've worked with there?
Every single element of these are sterling silver. Every single element.
Yeah, because in the kit, you've got Swarovski, you've got sterling silver findings, you've got a sterling silver sheet, and you've got the turquoise and the Peruvian blue. Okay, this actual kit is going to be yours in the 12 o'clock hour, but we thought because we're waiting for these naughty graphics to get fixed, we thought we'd do a bonus demo with Laura. Now, I'll tell you what, Laura, while you're there, don't go. Come back, Zine, come back, woohoo! Now, come here, look, because you've made a right piggy mess of your silver, haven't you?
We're only going to make it messy
I know,
again
but
in
I
a
just
minute.
want just before we start, let's at least start with a
I just
cleany
wanna
one.
do that.
Don't you? Oh, you're a monkey. I'm just. Come over, look.
Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you quickly how I'd approach something like this.
This is a sterling silver sheet.
Yeah, it's a sterling silver sheet and it's a 1 mil, so it is a stronger gauge.
Yeah.
So this is something that I would want to make my substantial pieces out of. You know, I wouldn't want to... you know, they're nice for rings because they're going to hold their shape. They've got that strength.
Yeah.
Little solid pendants, you know. So what I'm going to do just quickly now is show you how I'd approach something like this.
Okay, yeah.
I've talked about this before when I use my copper sheet. I use a Word program on my laptop.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I've just made it messy again. See, I look at the dimensions and I set a table on the document so you can see it there.
Oh,
There's
that's a good
plain
idea.
one. So this is going to mirror the size of this.
Brilliant.
With this particular project, what I did was I inserted just basic shapes, and then I was able to, I put rectangles, and I could fill my gap up really nicely.
So you don't waste
with
any.
all of my shapes, and then I don't waste it, but I've got the templates as well. So
Exactly.
we all draw circles, but you know, they go a bit dodgy. And the pendant, the round pendant, was actually going to be, I couldn't find circle. Right, basic shapes did not include a circle, which just drove me crazy. But it did have a donut. So I thought, oh, you know what, there's my circle. And originally it was going to be a solid disc.
Yeah.
And then when I did it, I thought, actually, I am going to cut that circle out, and that's what formed the disc on the ring.
Got you. Oh, okay.
So
Brilliant. Don't waste anything
no
on sterling
wastage,
silver, yeah.
But also it makes multifunctional uses. And again, what I tend to do when I do anything like this, I tend to think, right, okay, I make all my components I finish them, I get it all ready, and then I decide how they're going to go together.
Got you.
So
Okay.
with the ring, I had the band ready and I had the disc ready, but I didn't know that they were going to go together.
Yeah.
But I had them together and I kept looking at it and thinking, do you know what, I like that.
Okay. Can I say, if you've got any questions for Laura Binding, especially while these graphics aren't working, please do message us on Facebook. Kim has got Facebook, Jewellery Maker Facebook Live, so if you do want to send us a message, please still do. Facebook message us if you can on Jewellery Maker, and then you can ask any questions for our lovely Laura Binding. Okay, darling.
Okay, so as I said, now the one that I had, you can see where I've cut it out actually, to make the most of it, you know, and I kept a blank one. Sometimes it's nice if you want a blank one, just put it on and to hand draw it on yourself.
Yep.
You know, use a pencil because your design might change. Another option is masking tape. You can put masking tape across it and you can draw onto masking tape.
Yep.
But that's normally if you're going to hand draw.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I did was, the first thing I wanted to do was like you know, draw a few designs out as well. So I drew a little arc here.
Yeah.
Which is the fan sort of texture one. Can I show that one? And
This
just,
one here?
Yeah, can I just show?
Just show it first and then, yep, of course you can. Let me just wing that over to you, my lovely girl.
So what I want to show you is it's got a bit of movement in it, which is what I was going to show you. So actually,
Like it's hinged.
It is almost hinged.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's like a kite. That wasn't what I was thinking when I made it, but I can see kite now. But what I wanted to do was this main feature here.
Yeah.
And I wanted 3 different sections of texture. Can you see?
Yeah.
So I deliberately kept to...
That's lovely.
Different. Okay, now I didn't patina it because I thought actually with all of this lovely blue it's quite fresh.
Yeah.
And as I said, these 3 here,
That's the way you've done that.
they were made, and again I didn't know, I wanted to make them into a pendant if I'm honest. But I didn't have enough gemstones, but that's where that rope chain that you're wearing would have been ideal. So this little section...
This one here
Yeah.
that we did for $6.95.
That, I would get that and I would make these, I would link them with jump rings and I would put that onto
Attach it
there.
on that.
But I incorporated it into this design for 2 reasons. One, it was about texture and movement. Well, not necessarily movement, I added that bit in. But I didn't really have anywhere for it to go other than...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I just had 3 finished pieces.
Yeah, okay.
So I just wanted to show you how... So that was...
You want to put that back?
Yeah,
okay.
So that was what I approached from here. So when you're cutting as well...
Yeah.
With your tools, now there's a variety of options that we have. I'm trying not to get this nice new macrame mat dirty. So I have the tin snips, and these are from the stamping kit that we do.
Oh, brilliant.
So we have it, it comes with a heavy hammer, I think Flo was talking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
The heavy hammer, which is brilliant for getting your texture in. The stamps, the block, and these shears, and these are great because they're slightly curved, so they're a little bit easier to finally cut.
Got you. Okay.
All right. I find you can get a bit more of a precise design.
Yeah.
Okay. You have your block, which I've got over here, which I appreciate you probably can't see. Wait, let me move my gatherings.
Your gatherings, I like that. That's a Bristolian, isn't it? My gatherings, I like that.
So it's just here, it's the block and the peg.
Yep.
Okay, and I left my saw at home, which wasn't my brightest.
Are you sawless?
I am sawless.
Oh.
But if I was cutting out a more intricate design, a more precise design, like the feathers, then I would place it onto the... So I've got a little... I'll show you here.
Yep.
It's got a little chunk cut out of it, which I asked the builder to do for me.
Yep.
And then, when you put that in, place that in there, lock that in.
Do it up with a twist. Twist.
Or you undo it.
Okay.
Seem to work out how to tighten a vice. There we go. And then when you're cutting it, you just place it onto there, and then you cut into that groove. And then what that does is means you get a really precise design.
Cut into the groove, boy.
A little bit too early for that. So a little tip I can give you about using this. This is a heavy piece of metal.
It is.
Very heavy. So when you cut it with these, what will happen is it will curl.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
Because of the fact that you're doing it. So you might find it easier if you've got the confidence to use the saw, because it just gives a bit of a better Okay, now what I'm going to do is show you it with these tin snips, the shears, because I found this a little bit, it didn't curl as much.
Great.
All right?
Okay.
What I'm going to do is just cut a little section and give you an idea of how we do the feathers. Obviously I sawed those.
Great.
But, so I'm scared actually, this is a very solid piece of metal. So I'm just going to cut. Now you can cut it quite easily.
Yeah.
So you can see there.
Because it's 1 mil thick. I mean, it's a proper piece of silver, isn't it?
It is. So obviously you plan it properly.
Yep.
I'm just going to cut it here.
Okay.
So you see what I mean? Oops.
Whoops, a daisy
See what I mean
daisy.
about it curling, can't you?
Yep.
Okay. And as long as you're controlled with it, now these give a nice. These give a bit of a smoother cut because I can give it a little bit more care. With these, they're a bit sort of big motions as such.
Yep.
Okay. Go across.
Incredible to think you're working with a sterling silver sheet out of a sterling silver solid bar, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's mad, isn't it? It's
Okay.
like, poof.
So, what I'm going to do now is take my probably use as a coffee coaster.
I was just going to say, it looks like you've had a few
It's
mugs of
part
coffee on there.
It's
But
part of my studio, so it stays on my desk.
Multi-use.
But then I put my coffee on it
Multi-use.
and then I don't lose it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just place. Now, obviously, when you're working with your metals, I personally would say have a special steel block maybe, so that you know you're not going to get any dents or anything on it.
Okay.
So I do need to flatten this slightly. Now you can a little bit with your hands, flatten it down.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now I'm going to take my hammer.
I love you. You've got like 74 hammers
This is
in your bag.
I actually packed this bag specially for today.
Did you?
For all my metal
You knew you were working with me and you shoved all your hammers in.
Yeah, basically. So this isn't the best hammer because it's one of the lighter weight ones, but a lot of my hammers, and this is a very valid point for you guys, when you see that we have the hammers on air, you might think, oh, I already have one. Most of mine are dented and pitted because I use them for so many different things.
You're going to accidentally give texture where you don't want to.
Exactly.
Okay.
So this is a new hammer, but it's a lighter weight one. So I personally, if I can get a hold of another heavier one, I would.
You would do. Okay.
But again, if you did get that kit, it does come in there. So I'm just going to gently flatten this back down. Gently, because you don't want to hit your hand. Okay. That's how easy it is to flatten it back
That didn't take
down.
long, did it?
It's 2 seconds. I don't want to do too much to it because I don't want to work hard on it too much. It's already a very thick gauge of metal. So when I had the feathers, what I did was I had my paper on it and I just drew the shape of the feather into it. Then I took my saw and I just cut that little bit of detail out. Okay. See if we can get a bit of a rough kind of...
Love those feathers.
I'm just going to see if I can get a bit of a rough kind of shape. Now, when you're doing this, try to catch any of your...
Oh, God, yeah, don't waste a bit.
And also, when you're sawing it... Oh, look, I'm sorry. When you're sawing it, you get dust.
Yeah.
So,
which is silver dust.
Mrs. Fleur told me this.
Yeah.
She wears a special kind of... she has a tea towel or something on her lap, a cloth. And so when you're sawing, the silver particles come down.
Right, when you go to India and you watch the guys working with sterling silver, what they do is they sit on the floor, cross-legged, they have a leather apron covering the whole of their lap.
Yeah.
And what they do is, and this is part of because obviously it's precious metal, all of the dust particles, all of the silver, all of the bits get scooped up and poured back in, melted back down, reused again.
So yeah, so that's something to bear in mind.
Yeah.
All of these little shards here, keep it all. I have got a bag with all of my oddsies left. So what I'm going to just do is just try and cut a few little details into this. But having the saw is so much easier, and I'm a bit annoyed at myself. I thought I was organised.
No, don't be annoyed at yourself. Please don't.
I thought I was organised, and I forgot the most important thing.
It's okay.
So just cutting little sort of sections. So you can see how, this is really rough sort of, and then obviously you'd file all of this as well. And I'll talk about that in 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm just cutting kind of like little sections out. So you can see, and you would just do this with the saw, and it takes seconds, and it's a lot easier, okay? But you can see how you can get that texture.
Okay.
When I say about finishing, and again, these are on our website, the files. Now, you know, we've been talking a lot about mixing metals and everything else. What you don't want to do is mix your copper tools with your silver tools.
Do you know, I wouldn't have thought of that.
I did.
Very good point. Now
I'm going to give credit where it's due. Thank you, Fleur, because she told me this.
Oh, thanks,
When
Fleur.
I first started working with the sheet, I phoned her because I was very nervous about working with it, and she gave me all these little bits of advice.
Her.
So, you know, it's really appreciated.
She's like the oracle for tips, isn't she?
I owe her a bottle of wine for that. So, basically, I can see just by looking at this that this is silver.
Yeah, I can see that.
And you can see it.
Yeah.
I hold it up. It's obvious because of the fact that it is covered in silver. Okay, and the copper one is copper coloured.
Yeah.
So just keep them separate, because if I was to start filing this piece of silver with the copper, I'm putting copper particles into my silver. Okay, and that will affect.
You could write on the wooden handle silver and copper anyway, just in
Yeah,
case.
if you were unsure. But what I actually do is have a whole separate kit.
Oh, just complete.
I even actually have a saw, because of the fact that our saws are so affordable. I have it all separate.
Just for that. Got you. It's a good idea, that, isn't it?
So what you'd want to do, and again, this has all been touched on, all the finishing, but you just want to go in the same direction, and you're just going to sort of smooth any edges. And again, it's going to create particles. Is that going through?
It's going right through me, yeah.
Do you want to have a go?
No, I don't.
So again, this is going to kind of create more particles. I don't like cotton wool. I can't. I don't like velvet. That's what happens to me with velvet. So you just want to go around, okay, and also to kind of bezel the edges, you can kind of go around it like this, and then like this, okay. I'm not going to do loads of it, but just doing that one little tiny bit has made that one section smoother, okay.
It's like when your dad, whenever my dad cuts a Sunday roast, he's always like, with a knife, and I'm going, Dad. Ooh. Honestly, if my fella or my dad have to sharpen the knife in the kitchen, I have to go out the room.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've got a favour to ask. I'm pretty sure we've got the vice somewhere. The little one that we attach here is spins.
The blue one? The orange one?
The red one. The blue, red, green.
The blue, the red, the orange.
The red one. Yeah.
Amelia!
Because that's quite important for this next bit. I know you've got one, that's why I didn't bring it, because I was thinking
Oh, it's like that, is it?
The vice.
It's like an orangey one.
Vice, and it spins. So what I'm going to do, I'll talk through why I'm waiting for that, is I'm going to take my flat nose pliers or any type of pliers, and what I want to do is try and just fold this wire. So once you're happy with the piece, you've finished it, and you want to fold.
Oh, she's
that one.
You are brilliant, Amelia. Thank you,
this, again, this vice lives on my desk because it's brilliant. Okay, so it's just this one here. It spins round. It's great.
It's great colour, isn't it?
Easily amused. Right. Easily amused. It spins. So.
Do you sit there just spinning it sometimes? I would imagine you would in your
quite
studio.
Therapeutic. So just going to quickly attach this here.
Put your food on it. Have it like a lazy Susan.
Do your photography on it.
Can I just apologise as well? I know we're having terrible problems with the graphics. I'm so sorry, but I tell you what, the bonus is we get like a 9-hour demo with Laura Binding.
Okay, so I'm just going to clear this, so hopefully you'll be able to see this. Hopefully. So what I want to do is place this halfway into, so it's half the depth of the feather, and it's long ways. Okay, is that a proper word?
It's a word today. We know exactly what you mean. You've already had the duff, we're with you.
I think it's a jewellery maker word.
I think it's a jewellery maker word.
Right, okay, so it's placed there.
We've got our own vocabulary, haven't we, our jewellery
dictionary.
makers?
So you're just going to take your pliers and start to just fold this over.
Did I wonder how you did it?
Okay. Now, I'm not worried if I mark it a little bit because I'm going for texture anyway.
Yep.
Obviously, if you didn't want it marked, then you'd take a little bit more care.
We could use your nylon.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Nylon pliers.
But you want to start that, okay?
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do is turn it around.
And do it again.
The spinny thing, because it's cool. Now I'm going to hit it with a hammer.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Go on. Go on.
I feel a bit scared now. So I want to...
Does anybody else feel a bit sorry for the silver? It's been cut, it's been whacked.
That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
So, and then what I'm going to do is, so it's folded over.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. So you can see that it's been folded.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to place it back, and I'm just going to flatten it out a little bit, gently. So you can kind of get that. So can you see how it's opened out now?
Yep.
Okay. Now to get that feather detail.
Yes.
I know I bought the right hammer for this.
So you're going to have the textured hammer now, aren't you?
No.
No? Really?
No. So we do a little set of hammers. They come in a little case.
Yeah.
There's 5 of them. They're called jeweller's hammers.
Jeweller's hammers, yeah.
Okay. So this is I love this one. It's my favourite. It's just the one with the straight edge. And it's just good if you want to do rivets out of the wire as well.
Okay, yeah.
And then what I'm going to do
is
hold this at an angle. And I want to deliberately edge out the edges. I don't mind, I want to hit the edges, so I want that texture, okay? So you do, and then you can turn it around. Just make sure you get the angles in the same direction. So if you turn it around, make sure you remember to go in the same direction with your hammer,
yeah,
okay?
to get that feather-like effect.
Yeah, and going down, and then turn it around the other side. And you can flatten out that last little bit, a tiny bit if you want to. Hole punch in the end.
Yep.
And there is your very half-made feather. But even that was just done with shears.
Yeah.
And very quickly.
That is lovely. That is absolutely gorgeous. Can I just say thank you for that impromptu demo.
That's okay.
While our graphics got fixed, that you are an absolute hero. Really. And did you just hole punch them?
Yeah, so we do a couple of hole punches. I think we've got one. I think we've got one on later, and maybe I can show you then.
Brilliant. So you can just show us how to attach them. Thank you. You are absolutely brilliant. Just quickly, while we were doing it, we've been waiting. I think that was the longest wait for a prize to come on, wasn't it? We did tell you it was going to be $8.95. It does come with the zip pouch as well. You've got the really sturdy ring mandrel at $8.95. Sorry we made you late. Made you wait. DODI52 is the name. Little Dodie ring mandrel there, $8.95. Well done. Okay. Right then, thanks, Laurie.
Okay, you're
brilliant.
welcome.
Thank you ever so much.
That's
okay,
fine.
what we'll do then, because we've had to make you wait, we'll do you 2 back-to-back star buys. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me, that is an impressive opal, isn't it? That really is an impressive opal. Oh my goodness. Well, we had to bring you something special for making you wait, didn't we? Sorry about that. Oh my word. Oh my word. You have got purples, oranges, yellows, greens. Whoa. I'll tell you what, if you've ever visited one of our arboretums in this country, all the beautifully lit trees with all the lovely different colours under the leaves that all go into the sky and give you that lovely, lovely colour. I'll tell you what, do you know one of the rarest colours of opal is? Purple. So if you get play of colour with purple or red or orange, you've got one of the rarest colours in an opal, and they are predominantly, I would have said, purple, wouldn't you? I'm seeing a lot of purple. Yes, there's some green. Yes, there's some... Oh, look at that there. Look at that red as you turn it round. Look at that. Oh, look at those flashes. Look, look, look. Rare, rare reds, rare violets all the way across this. We have not... You're kidding me. This isn't fast. This isn't graded. What? Do you know what, though? Do you know what? The thing is, you can clearly see it should have been graded. It slipped through the grading net, but I'll tell you what that means. When we don't grade, you get the best deal on opal. You could even... Look at those. Look at the violets, look at the purples, they're extraordinary. It's like they're on fire, isn't it? Oh, now this is going to be an amazing deal because we've accidentally forgotten to grade it. Ultraviolet, neon greens, neon yellows. Look at that red, look at that red. That's the rarest colour on the planet. Ooh, that's so good. That is that's one of the best strands of Ethiopian opal I've seen in a while. Look at that. Oh my word. Do you not think, Laura? Because we've seen some opal, haven't we, in our time?
I can't believe that's not graded.
I can't believe that. Well, I think sometimes we just miss the odd... Obviously, there are hundreds of thousands of products we have on Jewellery Maker. The odd one slips through the net. We'll be honest. You know, we all make mistakes. The odd one does slip through. But there is no question that that is, or should be, a full-on... I'd even go, oh, God, I think I'd be talking AAA grade on that, wouldn't you?
Definitely. I'm thinking Spiga bracelets.
Yeah.
Definitely a lovely little feature.
It's like the fairy lights, isn't it? On it. No, if I'll tell you what, I'd go 89, 99, 95 on that. I would. Well, I would if it was graded. I haven't got... Oh my word, you absolute star, Kim. 49.95, 18 carats of Ethiopian opal of absolutely knockout quality, isn't it? Bear in mind, you've still got these really bright studio lights doing their best to really break those colours down, and they're still performing absolutely awesome. Grab them as quick as you can. Now, how many do we have, Kim? Oh, you only had 60. Okay, so sorry about the little wait there. I do apologise about the technical issue with the graphics there. I'm so sorry. But lots of you coming in on those. It's a very, very special strand of Ethiopian opal. So that's $49.95. Now, we promised you a double star back-to-back, didn't we? You can keep checking those out, but we've obviously got a bit of a time to make up because we've had the graphics out. How do you fancy another strand of opal? Now, these have been graded. Okay, so they have been graded AA+ grade. So I did tell you we got some good quality opal, didn't I? Now, the sad thing is, they say that opal's going to be gone. About a year and a half, they reckon all of the Ethiopian opal will be mined out. Isn't that sad? Bit like Songia Sapphire and the Botley Emerald, they are no more. You just such a shame. Such a shame. So we have got here AA+ grade. So that's in between a AA and a AAA. Oh my goodness me, we've got some good opal for you this morning. So more carat weight as well, 20 carats on that incredible AA+. It's a longer strand and less availability. Oh, that's a shame. Excuse me? Oh, 41 available. Oh, I thought that was a price she was going to say. I was thinking, what are you doing? 20 carats of AA+. I'm just rolling it so you can see the reds, you can see the greens, you can see the phenomenal purples. All the rare colours. That one in the middle with all those reds is just intoxicating, isn't it? Now, you might be thinking, how does that work? Why does it do that? Why does the Ethiopian opal do that? Well, it's not one of the 7 main crystal structures. It doesn't have a crystal structure, so it's very, very different to the majority of gemstones out there. What it has is tiny silica spheres, tiny ones, lots and lots of like little tiny balls all within. And what they do, the different size of those spheres and those silica spheres give you that absolutely incredible, almost fairy tale lights. You know when you have twinkling fairy tale lights on your Christmas tree? That's the effect that you get in an Ethiopian opal, but they're absolutely natural. That's Mother Nature. Oh, isn't that incredible? Just one of the most fascinating gemstones you'll ever lay eyes on. You really, really will. It's incredible. It's one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. Ethiopian opal. Knockout grade. We should be, I'm not surprised, do you see, look, what the difference actually grading an opal makes? $79.95, that's the difference. That's why when we say to him, we don't grade it, grab it, because, you know, just for the sake of not... Pardon, what are you doing? No. She's going to... Really? Oh my goodness me, that is brilliant. So we've got 20 carats, they're graded, they're AA+ grade opal, so don't forget your authenticity card with that grading on there, AA+ grade of the glorious Ethiopian. And do you know what? Every single one of those has got the full spectrum of colour. Look at that. Look at that as I roll that back and forth. You've got that real variety, the full spectrum of colour. You can tell that, the grade there. Every single one of them. You're not looking at that strand going, oh, there's one with a bit of colour. There's one. All of them have got the full spectrum of colours because of that grading. All of them. Aren't they spectacular, Laura?
I love, there's something so magical about the opal, isn't there? Yeah. They're just going to go with so many, and the colours that you get in them, again, complement themselves to every gemstone. I just love them on their own.
So do I. Oh, yeah. I don't think... A lot of people tend to want to put, because it's got a sort of that jelly-like opal background, but I want to put it with something else. I think they look wicked on their own. I do. Now, did you just say the thread zapper? The thread zapper the second? Oh, yeah. I'll take it out the packaging. Brilliant piece of kit, this, and the price is ridiculous. Going under £10. It's the Beadsmith thread zapper the second. You might be thinking, what was wrong with the first? Nothing wrong with the first, but the thread zapper the second, they've improved so it heats up quicker. It's instant. All you do, okay, I'll take it out of the packaging, we'll just have a little look at it, there you go. The thread burner, the thread zapper. All you do, take it out of the packaging. Got a little video on it actually, but you just take it out of the packaging, so let me just take that out for you, okay? Just takes, oh no, I always forget this, is it a AA? Yeah, AA battery, just one. Because you'd think by the size of the toy, oh, it's sellotaped in. Come here, you monkey. Thank you. So, it's really simple. Thread zapper the second. All you do, twist the end off on the bottom, insert your AA battery, just the one of them, just twist that end off there, put your battery in. Take the protective cover off, okay? And then all you do, there you go, look, it's got a little spring in it, keeps the battery in place, twist it back into place. And what this does is the tip on the end, once the battery's in place, once you press the button on the side, instantly heats with just the push of a button. Okay, so that's all you do. Literally press the little button on the side, which that, there you go, yeah, there's the button. Press it, and then watch this, it's instant. Ready? Watch, woo! And that looks hot, doesn't it? So instantly heats up. Now what that does is it trims, and we're going to show you an example now. It trims, it burns, melts the thread with one touch. Watch this, look. Look how easy this is, look, you ready? There you go. That is it. Ideal for finish your bead weaving and your stringing projects. It's absolutely brilliant, and it is one battery, which I may just add is not included. You need to supply your own battery. We've just had a FIFA review come in on this. It says, I bought this on a whim, and I was truly impressed on how this achieves perfect finishing. Watch this again, look. Nice thick ribbon there. Look, ready? Ready? Watch, look. Instant fray. Right, the price for the thread zapper the second is £8.45. It's a funny price, I get you, but that we took an extra 50p off. It should have been £8.95. And we said, nah, come on, let's give it a naughty price. £8.45 for the thread zapper. Now I've got a right cheeky treat for you. Do you know why? You know, you see that end there? Now, the end that looks like the flux capacitor of Back to the Future, look. See? That's the bit that heats up. Now, you could replace the whole, if that broke or snapped and you thought, oh, I've got to buy the whole thread zapper again. Not today. Normally you would. Normally you would. You're absolutely right, but not today, cause look. I'm going to give you the thread zap the second replacement tip, 2 of them. You're never going to believe this. So price of the kit, £8.45. Brilliant deal, fantastic. You have to buy it again, £8.45. Have to buy it again, £8.45. You just want to replace the tip on it, because the rest of the unit works fine. You just need the tip replacement. How do you fancy 2 of them for £2.95? You're all like, oh yeah. Now I know a lot of you will already have the thread zapper, but I didn't know until this week that these came in a pack of 2 as extra. Did you? I didn't know until this week.
No. But it's so brilliant to have that, isn't it? Because, you know, you are, especially if you do your cord work, if you work with
Kumahimo,
paracord, and even your seed beading, because of the S-lon and the C-lon that you use. Yeah,
absolutely. It's one of those where that lady just said on the FIFA review, I bought it on a whim. And it's one of those, the kind of thing that you buy on a whim and you never look back. You wonder how you managed without it. They are brilliant. They heat up instantly. The fact that you've got the replacement tips there, because look at that. What would that be? £1.48 to make that, if that snapped, as good as new, or it, you know, wasn't performing as well. You just replace the tip for £1.48 each. That's it. £1.48 each. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. I love the fact that we do the tips now. Fantastic. Brilliant. Well, let me just put the lid back on. The zapper. Right, then, what would you like me to do, sorry? We've got a gold necklace. What's it? Gold necklace? Just have a little check. I think it's... Oh, you are lovely. Thank you, gorgeous face. We've only got how many left, sorry? 45. Oh, no, that's very high end, isn't it? Oh, that is very high end. Look, I don't know why I sound surprised, but look at that. Oh, no, if you saw the lovely rope chain we did earlier and you thought, oh, that's lovely, but I fancy some gold, 16-inch, 18-carat gold plated over sterling silver, 2 precious metals. Can you see that there's like a little tube link? Can you see, look, 1, 2, all set at like centimetres, 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 all the way through. 18-carat gold plated sterling silver, very fancy link necklace with 2-inch extender. So it's not only a 16-inch. What does that mean it goes up to? 18-inch. Yeah. That is really, really, really pretty. I have no idea what we're going to go to on price point, but the fact that we've only got 44 left would suggest we've gone absolutely mad. I think we're about to give you gold plating for a silver price. Brilliant. But not good enough. We've kept you waiting today, haven't we, with those naughty graphics? So as an apology, we're going to give you 18-carat gold plated I did say, didn't I? We've just given you gold plating for a silver price. I mean, can you, really? Wow. I'll tell you what, that is a guaranteed sale. The first person's come in and bought 3. Next person's come in and bought 2. So we only had 44, so we're at 39 just after 2 people have checked out. So my lovely, lovely friend Sissy in Oklahoma across the pond there, please do be quick, my darling. Jackie and Jean and Helen and Jill all yet to check out. The phones have just gone bonkers. What did you say? Somebody's just bought 9. Have they bought 9? Well, you would, wouldn't you? That is an instant fantastic gift there at $7.95. Oh, tell you what, Denise has just had 3. Oh, hang on, they are going fast, my friends. The rate you're checking out, I'll give that about another 20 seconds and they're gone. So I'll tell you what, Helen, Jill, Collectors Jean, Monica, Collectors Car, Jacqueline's on the phone, Denise is on the phone, Diana's on the phone, everybody's going 3s and 2s and Jean's and got them well done. Congratulations. And Kim, thank you, sweetie. Awesome deal. Well done. Well done. Now, we've been talking about seed beads. Those will sell out. Well, they will, quite rightfully so, at $7.95 as well. Goodness gracious, may go lovely with the opal. Now, if you love your seed beads, and I know a lot of you do, I know a lot of you work your seed beads into your shibori designs, into your, well, any kind of design. I think all of us have probably got seed beads in our stash, haven't we? So, what's the thing that we need, though? If you've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of seed bead tubes, if you stand them all up, they'll be like dominoes. You're only going to knock it, the dog's got to run into it and they'll go and fall over. So, how about we remedy that and we give you, in the carry case, the Beadsmith Seed Bead Storage Tower. Oh, now we're all like, oh yeah, Laura's looking like, yeah, I thought you might need this. Portable as well. So again, not just to have this in your studio or your jewellery making workshop or wherever you make or on your lounge table or whatever, because as you can see, look, portable bead tube storage system. So this as well, if you're making your jewellery or you're doing a workshop like Laura does, and she comes to the workshop here at Ivy Towers to, you know, to make things, then she could bring this with her and show everybody all the different seed beads that she's got. You think of all the super duos and seed beads and metallic seed beads and Mayuki seed beads and oh my goodness me, you name it, we do it. But it's hard to show black on a camera, but comes and it's a great little carry case as well. Brilliant. It's fantastic. This got a bit of Velcro, so you can either have it flat, or if you want to actually store it, you just attach with the Velcro, and you've got this prism, this triangular prism, and you've got all these loops. I don't know if you can see all these loops here to store your horizontally your seed bead tubes. Now I'm going to tell you. Let me tell you, because you might be thinking, how many does it do? I know what you're thinking. It does. Stands upright or lays flat, as I've just shown you. Okay, that's, you can see them better there. So all your seed bead tubes go in there. It will store 138 small tubes, which are about 2 to 3 inch, or 69 of the large tubes, which are about the 5 to 6 inch, or an assortment of both. So do you remember it back in the day when you'd buy a CD rack and you'd have like your single CDs and it'd have the slot, and then you'd buy a double CD and you're like, well, what do I do with that then? Do you remember? We've all had that, haven't we?
Forgot those days.
Yeah, we remember those
CD
days.
rack.
CDs. What's a CD?
I know. Remember we used to be able to go and buy. People bought singles on CDs. Wow.
I've got loads of them in my study. My study's full of CD racks. It is, because I still buy a CD. I'm old-fashioned, I do.
I do. I've got it in the car. My husband
Yeah,
Tony
I
goes
like
mad at me. Why don't you just plug in
I know,
your
I've got the
phone or
USB
whatever?
connection.
I'm like, no, I like to
a
listen
CD.
to it on a CD.
I like to flip it out, read the booklet. I'm an old-fashioned girl. Thank you very much. So, but the good news is, a bit like that day when you had the slot, you couldn't get your double CD. It doesn't matter. You can have the small and the large in it. So I showed you the picture again, so you can see the combination of the two. Look. See, look. That's them fully stacked. Look. Ooh, I tell you what, doesn't it make you just want to buy one and fill it? Yeah. Come on then. How much? Well, that's good. And you get the carry bag. That's good, because go into a shop now, don't you? Anything, 5p. Do you want a bag? On the bag for life.
Yeah, I never buy the 5p ones. I end up buying the more expensive ones because you know they're going to last.
Yeah, but then you got like 74 in the boot of your car, like I have.
Yeah.
Of every variation.
And then you buy more.
Yeah, exactly. So you get the carry bag. You can see all the seed bead tubes in there. So you got 3 sides. And as I said, just to remind you, sorry, I've forgotten myself already. So was it 60? Yeah, 69 of the large, or 138 of the small. That's a lot of seed bead tubes, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you think of people like Kleshner, of like
Sarah Elvin,
yeah. Even Alison's been doing some amazing seed work as well.
And Mark Smith.
And Mark Smith, yeah,
seed
everybody.
beads,
I've even got them because for my shibori ribbon, I can't do the seed beading. That's
yeah.
But I want to get that. I need to get that because also if I go away,
yeah,
I can just have all my seed beads there, and then all I've got to do is take my my ribbon with me and my
exactly.
My
and all you do, Laura Pace, take the Velcro down, just pop them in there, keep all your seed beads in there, do it up in the carry case, done. £10.95. How many have we got? Because Laura wants to buy one. How many? No. 33. We haven't got many left though.
Oh, I do need one. I'll go out in the break.
Quick then. You have to go out in the break. I'll tell you what we'll do for you now then, my lovelies. Good, well done on that. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Watch it because she's going to get one. I'll tell you what we'll do for you. We will give you your Wall of Fame. Right, then we've got some lovely Wall of Fame entries here, and I'm going to get lovely Laura to go first, if that's okay with your gorgeous face.
Really cool ring here. This is number 861. Says this is from Elaine Day. It says, "Hi all, it's me again. Silver-plated copper wire with multicoloured freshwater pearls, all purchased from JM and made into this stunning ring. Here's hoping for a win at last." And that's from Elaine Day. Love that.
That's gorgeous. So now on the late show on Monday with Mark Smith, we're having and you're on the morning show on Monday. We're having a Christmas pet day, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
So I happen to know that if you'd like to recreate these, you'll be able to do it on the late show with Mark Smith because we have the necklace paracord jig tool, and we also have some buckles and we have some paracords, so that you can recreate these if you want to make pet collars and friendship bracelets and all sorts on Monday. Hi everyone at JM, this is from Gail. She says, here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. I love watching the guest designers, in particular the masterclasses. Inspired by Mark to dive into paracord macrame, I have made these fantastic dog collars. Good for you, Gail. Would love to see some more paracord colours on the show, please. JM does a really good job at keeping me poor because the fab presenters never fail to entice me to keep adding to my ever-increasing amount of supplies. Good luck to everyone, but especially to me because I've still got a long list. Gail, if you want more paracord and you want to see the lovely Mark, tune into the late show from 6 till 11 on Monday night and you'll be able to see them.
That's
Pet
fab.
day.
Maggie's got one of those that Sandra made for her.
Oh, Sandra in-house buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
Made a cord, a paracord collar. Number 863, this is very cool. Hello, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. Rainbow moonstone rosary link necklace with a sterling silver wire, silver beads and a silver and moonstone cross. All from JM and the cross is from Gems TV. Love to all, and that's from May. That's really lovely.
Beautiful, you are in the draw. Oh no, look how that's been photographed.
I love that.
Isn't that lovely? I've got leaves like that all over my front drive because I've got a tree in my front drive that is shedding that colour leaf and it's spectacular. Wendy in Somerset, hi to you all. Hello, lovely. Sending my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. Necklace is made with sky blue faceted rounds and the bracelet this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with picture jasper bars and carved flowers with black plated findings. Oh, that does look lovely, doesn't it, with the black plated findings. Good luck to all. Lovely smiley faces we're having all over our Wall of Fame entries lately. That's lovely. 864. Well done. Congratulations. I love those agate bars. Oh, that's a new...
This is really, really cool.
Oh, that, wow. Oh, it's a poppy out of Swarovski. Oh.
867, and this is from Debbie Horton, and it says, good morning all. Oh. In honour of Remembrance Day, I have a Swarovski crystal poppy that I have made. I've had lots of lovely comments on it, and I feel proud that I could make such a lovely piece with your wonderful new products. Thank you for all the inspiration and demos. It was quite simple to do, but it looks so intricate. Good luck for all for the drawing. That's from Debbie. I think that's amazing.
I love that.
That is
I'd
amazing.
wear that with pride.
Yeah.
I would. Again, look at that for wow factor.
Oh, that's lovely.
Again, your photographing's getting brilliant. This is from Kathleen Gloucestershire. She said, hi all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I have made a peridot bracelet and earrings gift set. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everyone. Kath, that is fabulous. That is fabulous. Wow. Okay,
number 869.
Oh, that's unusual, isn't it?
Yep, and this is from June, and it says, hi JM, this week another piece in my zircon set. It's surprising how far a strand of distinction will go. That's best wishes from June and Carlisle. That's really lovely.
Another smiley face.
Smiley faces.
Another fabulous bit of photography from Leslie in Wigan. Hi JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this with mixed pearls from 2 gem scoops I had. I love the bead scoops, and I hope there will be more, and I've had some amazing things from the scoops. I'm sure there will, don't worry. Love JM and its quality, including the presenters, designers and crew that make it fun to watch and learn. Another smiley face. That's really sweet of you, Leslie. Thank you. Fingers crossed for a win for myself and all the other entries. Thanks from Leslie in Wigan. Now, the Wall of Fame, the draw is every Wednesday morning. The winner gets a £100 credit to their account. The runner-up gets £50 credit. All you got to do, send your favourite jewellery and your creations, photograph them how you wish, email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. All entries, whether we read you out or not, get included. Okay, every single one. So well done, congratulations. Can I give you those to pop over there for a sec?
You can, yeah.
Thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you. So, we'll show you this again. If you weren't watching this morning and you saw this star buy, no doubt you grabbed it because we halved the price it should be. These are, and Laura and I were saying, just delicious. Oh, we've only got 40 left. Oh, that's not many, and we started with loads as well. This is what we liked about it, Laura, was the fact that it's all the different shades of ruby, didn't we?
Yeah, I love that sort of transition from light to dark. I just think it's stunning.
It's like the magical journey of how it's heated itself through the millions of years as well, isn't it?
I personally like it like that. I'd put a little bit of sterling silver chain on it and just have that like that.
So would I. Bracelet, necklace, earrings, whatever, just to show. In fact, that'd be lovely, cut it into sections and have it and show all the colours of the graduation. In a droplet earring would be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Again, in the speaker bracelets, which I have about 100 of now.
I can't stop buying those. I'm addicted,
I got the heart one, and I was really gutted because I missed out on the rose one yesterday. I went and got a drink. I got a drink, and that was it. I came back, sold out.
Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, the rose gold went in a heartbeat, didn't it, yesterday? It was absolutely gone, the speaker bracelet. But if you like Laura and I and you can't stop buying, this is a 1995 shaded ruby. Yeah, did you hear me right? There should be a 1 in front of that 9. Should be double that price, 1995. And we went to 9.95. I know, it's so naughty. Hence why we've only got 40 odd left. So grab those quick because that's a guaranteed sellout. It will be gone. I'll tell you what, if it doesn't go, well, there's no point me saying if it doesn't go on the show this morning because it will be on the rerun overnight. That will be absolutely gone. But I think it'll be gone in about, well, hang on, let's see. Have we got any names coming through? Let's have a little gander at you. Let's have a look at little nose at who's getting them.
So is that the deal of the day? That would go beautifully with that.
With the Kunzite.
Yeah.
Take it back over because the Kunzite deal of the day, I know. In fact, can I show you? Look. Look. These Kunzites here, coming up in about 3-4 minutes. Those delicious Kunzites with the Swarovski and with that lovely connector. We've got all aspects of that and sterling silver findings kit coming up as well in the kit later. Okay, so those are coming up in just a few minutes. So that ruby would go lovely.
It would. Stunning.
Now, speaking of those rubies are about to... Oh, well done. They're about to go... Oh, gosh, you're all going for 2. I'm not surprised because basically buy one, get one free because there should have been £20. Could you see the rope chain that I'm selflessly modelling? So ignore just that there. That beautiful, beautiful rope chain necklace, 16-inch, fully finished. I'll take it off and show you again in a moment, but I just wanted to show you how it just caresses the neckline, doesn't it? And as you said, we could easily extend that by adding a little extended chaining, couldn't we?
If you wanted to, it's nice to have that option, and all you do is add a little tiny extra bit of chain with a jump ring.
Job done. But I just want to show you, it's like a 3D coiled rope link. It's absolutely beautiful. So it's not flat, it doesn't sit flat. It's got that sort of 3D effect. Again, we went to the most bonkers price point on this. It should have been $8.95, but we said, you know what? Nah. Let's go. I mean, all the chains are just selling out left, right and centre on the show this morning. I think the gold one's probably just gone, the gold-plated one. 925 sterling silver, fully finished. You've got the clasp in position. And again, for Christmas time, that there, rope chains are notorious for being standalone chains. They're so beautiful, they're so detailed on their own. That is, you can, if you just want a really nice, wearable, detailed rope chain to just wear on its own. Like we said then, even with that quite long V-neck I've got, it's still carried off the outfit.
I think it balances it out. I mean, for me, as I said, like the diamond drops, the three on that fan part there, I would put them as a pendant and I would attach that to that chain. That was what I was sort of struggling with, where to place it within the kit. That's why it went into the piece it did.
Yeah. So sorry, which one? Sorry, I'm confused. Which one? This one.
The hinged one.
Oh, I've got you. Sorry. Right. So you're talking about you would have put that on here.
Yeah. The three squares at the end, not the actual fan.
Okay.
Those three there. Yeah. That would have been.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. That would have been a pendant. I would have them hinged. With a jump ring. And I would just have that on that chain.
Got you.
But as I said, I didn't have that element, so I incorporated it like that.
That'd have been lovely if you had, wouldn't it? How many of these we got left, Kim? Because they're going mad again. Excuse me, how many? Okay, only a few chances. So Suzanne, Helen, Joanne, Collector in Texas, Rita, Antoinette, Christine, please do think about checking that out darn quick, because it nearly be gone. It does. Now, I can't believe it, we have got Kunzite on this show. There they are, look, they're absolutely gorgeous. We've got those coming up in about 30, well, we're just going to go to a little break and then we'll come back for you. But we've made a beautiful bracelet, we've made a beautiful necklace that I'm wearing, which we'll show you. We've got the connectors, we've got the Swarovski, we've got the sterling silver findings as well. So please stick around and you're going to be able to get these. We've got, I would say on any other strand, a reasonable availability, but it's the deal of the day. So you know we are going to throw everything at it. We're going to give you the most affordable Kunzite we possibly can with the best deal possible, as it's the deal of the day. See you after the break.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Wow It Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
It is official. We actually do have, I know it's I can't remember the last time we had it. We've actually got Kunzite on the show. I'm so excited for you. I'm just seeing, have I got actually a strand of it on its own? Yep, should have somewhere. Okay, I'll find it. Oh, we got it. Thank you so much, gorgeous face. Thank you, gorgeous. Right then, so first of all, let me show you this. Oh my goodness me, made by our wonderful in-house designer, the lovely Sandra. We have got, now how expensive does this piece of jewellery look? Stunning Kunzite with a connector with which we will give you the chance to own, so if you want to recreate this you can do. We've got sterling silver Stardust beads coming up. We have got Swarovski as well. And we've got sterling silver findings in the kit coming up with our lovely Laura binding in a bit, in the next hour. Now that just uses, look, 2, 4, 5, 10 Kunzites, that's all. May I just show, doesn't that look expensive? Doesn't it? Now, may I just show you? Now, this is, oh yeah, I really like the bracelet. Claire's just said in my ear, I really like the bracelet. The bracelet has got the Kunzite. I love the way Sandra's made this. Really, really thoughtful. These lovely curved tube spacers are coming up on the show as well. We're having those delivered in a moment. We've got the Kunzite as well. Then we've got, as we said, those fabulous Swarovski in there as well. And that is the most pretty Kunzite bracelet. I would consider that a privilege to wear that. Absolutely stunning. Lovely, thoughtful design as well. Sandra, that is gorgeous. You know, like when you watch the dance programme and they all the judges compliment the choreographer. That has been choreographed beautifully, hasn't it, that piece of jewellery? Absolutely fabulous. Would you like to see the strand? It's phenomenal length. Have we got a measurement on it? I've got it. Right. We're being told it's a standard 38 centimetre. Typical jewellery maker, I've got 41. Between 38 and 40 centimetres, well, I've got 41. There you go. And it is the wonderful, perfect Kunzite in the 8mm rounds. Oh my goodness me. 100. Really? 170 carats of Kunzite in there. Do you know what I'd put those with as well? I know we could put it in the Tourmaline. I know we could put it with the ruby. Sapphire. Sapphire and Kunzite. You may not think to put them together, but they look sensational, don't they? Again, you put the Kunzite with the tanzanite, bring the pinks out of your tanzanite, put it with peridot, put it with black spinel, put it with the opals, put it with the emerald, put it with the ruby. It goes with everything. It's phenomenal. So obviously there's been a lot of talk lately, hasn't there, about presidents of the United States of America. Has been big news. Well, the President of the United States of America gave, John F. Kennedy, gave his lovely late wife, the Jacqueline Onassis Kennedy, his last gift to her. Unfortunately, it was after he died, because he bought a gift and then he kept hold of it. He was going to give it as a surprise to Jackie for Christmas. Obviously then there was the untimely death of John F. Kennedy. And it got lost on the estate, apparently. But then it got found and it got presented. Oh, gosh, can you imagine that moment when somebody presented Jackie with her late husband's jewellery, and she wore it every day until she died. A lovely story. So I always think about that. For me, that love affair, that beautiful story about that piece of jewellery from the President to his First Lady, posthumously, unfortunately, I just think is a magical, romantic story, and she never took it off. Never. I just think that's a lovely story. It's so feminine. And sometimes, let's be honest, girls, even if you're a bit of a tomboy like me, sometimes we do have those moments where we need to be feminine, don't we? I wore a navy blue dress to a wedding recently, bridesmaid dress, lacy navy blue, and I wore pearls and Kunzite with it, and it looked lovely. That pastel pink with a navy blue contrast, it looked gorgeous. And this was my choice of gemstone, because I just thought I needed to be feminine, so I would tend to go for a pearl and a Kunzite every time. Just think they look beautiful, really beautiful. Now, as I said, normally I would say that we've got a reasonable availability, but it is the deal of the day. Now, sometimes when we have deal of the days, we have 1,000, 1,500 items. I got nowhere near that. So it actually isn't as opulent, as in bigger numbers as we could possibly wish for. I will be bringing you those silver curved tubes. I will be bringing you the Swarovski. I've got sterling silver Stardust. I've got, just to show you in case people are thinking, does it go with gold? Absolutely. So with the gold plating, still looks lovely. Yeah? Right. Ladies in the gallery, aka Claire and Kimberly, could you please have the clock girls? 60 seconds on that clock. That gives you all chance to check out at the same time. So you can be poised on your keyboard, ready to enter the code when it comes in. You could be poised on your mobile phone, on your Jewellery Maker app, ready to check out, or you could already be dialing that number, 0800 644 655. You do possibly need to be pretty quick on this one because we don't have that many. If you want to recreate this look that Sandra's made, either in the bracelet that I'm wearing or the necklace, we've got the connector, we've got the Swarovski, we've got the sterling silver findings. If you want the bracelet that I'm wearing to recreate, we have those curved, beautiful connectors to go with it as well. That will be coming your way in this hour to go with it. But don't they make that strand there, doesn't it make the most beautiful, feminine, perfect, rare Kunzite jewellery? 3, 2, 1, graphics please. LCP049. If I were you, knowing what we're about to do on this deal, 38 to 40 centimetre strand, they're not plain, strained, they're not plain, they're smooth. That just means they're not faceted. There ain't no plain about those, is there? Big long strand is what I've got to give you. Can I give you a count? Because I want to know when that price comes in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I haven't finished. 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. 51. That has got to be the biggest, longest number of Kunzites on a strand. 51. Now we've got 2 other strands of Kunzite on the website that are relatively similar. Here they are. Look, we'll put them on full screen for you. So one is 7mm, one is 8mm. Both. Now the thing there, look, is, can you see? 18 centimetres. So that's less than half the strand length that we've got here. So remember that, $89.95, $94.95 for half the length of strand. So are you with me? So theoretically, if it's got half again, you'd have to double the price, wouldn't you? Is that right? Is that fair to say? So if we've got an 18 centimetre strand and we're at $89.95, $94.95, then you'd have to double the price for double the... You would think that, wouldn't you, Laura? You'd have to double that price.
Yeah, because obviously to get double the amount, you need to double the price.
Yeah. So we're all thinking, okay, half the strand is $89.95, $94.95, half the strand on our website, and that is a brilliant deal. However, we do exactly what we shouldn't do on Jewellery Maker, don't we? We think, right, okay, I'll tell you what we'll do, everyone. We will double the length of the strand and we'll knock you £20 off that naughtiest price at $89.95. How about that? Yeah? Come on then, let's do it. 69. I can't believe this. So we've doubled the length of the strand of the price of the 2 that are similar on our website, similar size. Ours are 8mm, so the 7mm was $89.95, the 8mm was $84.95, and we're talking about the fact that that is half the length, okay? $69.95 for that strand. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'll show you the necklace again if I may. Can I show you that? Now look at that. That uses 10. So do you know what? We could make, with the strand that I've got 51, you could make 5 of those necklaces with this strand. Now that's impressive, isn't it, Laura? 5 of these Kunzites with that. Oh no, are you? Are you? Right, for those of you that watch Jewellery Maker, you know what that means. And all of you that have checked out already, don't worry, you're going to get the reduced price. We are not sticking at $69.95, despite the fact we've just gone £20 cheaper than the other similar Kunzite on the Jewellery Maker website. Despite the fact that it's actually half the length of the strand on the Jewellery Maker website, we please don't ask me what we're doing because she won't tell me. My Kimberley producer won't even tell me. But we're already at an outstanding price point on these Kunzites, and I do mean outstanding. We've already saved you £20, but we've not just saved you £20, we have doubled the length. That is 38 to 40 centimetres. I've got 51 Kunzites on there. 51 on my strand. I know, it's absolutely unbelievable. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't even actually want to look. I almost one of them. I'm having a little look through my fingers. What? No. Laura! We've just got to... Really? Oh, you are ace, Kimberley. Ain't she? Do you know what? Every single one of you that has checked out, my darlings, it don't matter. You'll all get that $29.95. Yeah, everybody's just increasing their order to 2. Can we divide 51 by $29.95? Quick, I need to know how much it comes out, that is. $29.95 divided by 51. It's going to give you a price... 59p. 59 pence. Can I have the... I'll tell you what, everybody, the board has just gone berserk. My pad in the studio can't keep up with you. I feel like it's going to blow steam in a minute. I'll tell you what, Carol, Susan, Isabel, don't forget to check out. You've got to be quick on this. Oh my gosh, in fact, I don't even need you to... I was just going to tell Percy to check out. You've done it. I was just going to tell Rosie and Devon to check out. She's done it. This is an instant... Right. Can we just say again, if you've just joined us, half the size of this in a similar size on the Jewellery Maker website right now is $89.95. So the other one is $94.95. So we have just saved you £70, but we're giving... Oh, what? What? I've never done a double alarm. I've never done a double price drop. Do you know what? How many people have checked out already, Kim? We've had over 100 people check out already at $29.95. You've had a third of my stock. Laura, what's going on?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Oh, do you know what, Laura? I don't blame you. I wish I had that.
I'm just going to sit over here.
I wish I had that luxury. Like, if I was Laura, I'd keep my head down and I'd tell you what, I'd keep out of it completely. So, we hardly ever have this rare gemstone, the beautiful Kunzite. We certainly hardly ever have it in an 8mm. We've only got one other 8mm strand on the website, one other than this, and it's at $94.95 for 18 centimetres. So we've gone over double the length. We've taken £75 off that price point already, and we ain't finished. I don't know what she's done. I daren't look. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. She said she's not going $24.95. What are you doing then? Oh, God, look. It's like I don't... Look, can somebody else... Would you pretend it's another presenter? Oh, my word. Oh, yeah, do you know what? If you've got this in your basket and you want to increase that to 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. So let's just think about that. £20, 20, 40, 60, 80. So would you consider that versus the other on our website at $94.95 for the other 8mm would be 20, 40, 60, 80. You're talking there, buy one, get 3 free, aren't you?
Well, if you bought 3 of the strands, you're getting 3 for 1.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because of the original price. Actually, no, cheaper.
Cheaper than that, yeah, cheaper.
Okay.
That's just taking it down to 39p.
That's insane. I mean, I thought the $29.95 was insane. If I'm honest,
I've got to be honest. I thought $29.95
that's a massive price drop. I was not expecting a double.
I was not expecting that. I don't think anybody was expecting this. Let me just show you them. I mean, you could afford to do a whole Kunzite piece, couldn't you? Just look at those. Aren't they divine? I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. Really. Now, I'll tell you what. I've got to just show you, and I'm so sorry I had a droppage. I'm so sorry. I had a droppage. Do apologise, because I just got to show you these with a couple of gemstones. Now, I don't know whether we had anybody messaging in, because I said I've never seen this gemstone before. And I don't know if we've had any... Have we had a few correct answers? Have we? Oh, good for you. Now, look at those. Look at those together. Oh, my. That is a delicious... really deep purple, and doesn't it show off the pink of the Kunzite? Look, like a purpley pink, like a lavender. That's a lavender and lilac. A lavender. I quite like that. Okay, we've had some text come in on this amazing deal of the... I knew you'd come in, Liz, on this. It's extraordinary. Kim. Oh, Kim, you've had an exclamation mark. I think that's a Kim. That's bonkers. I have to get this. Don't need it, but want it so much. Do you know what? It's one of them, isn't it? Even if you weren't thinking about... Well, you probably weren't thinking about getting Kunzite today because it's one of the most beautifully rare feminine gemstones. You never... I would look at this. I would look at an 8mm... round strand of Kunzite and I would think there's no way I could afford that. And we've just made the impossible possible. Karen in Glamorgan just said, woohoo! Just added another one to my order. Christmas has come early. Thank you, JM. Most people are indeed, Karen, like you, multi-buying. Julianne, I wasn't going to buy it because I am waiting for the new gemstone. But I just couldn't resist it. Thank you. What's that? I'm waiting for the... Oh, this... Is it this one? Oh, the one that I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, Julianne, I'd get both of them. I've never seen that before. No, I think she's saying thanks, Kunzite Kim. We're going to call her Kunzite Kimberly. Oh, yeah, Kunzite Kimberly.
Kunzite Kim.
Kunzite Kim.
Kunzite Kim. That's it.
Yeah, Kunzite Kim. That's it now. From now on, you're going to be known as Kunzite Kim. Liz and Kent said, wow, wow, wow. That's the first time I've had a 5 wow. Fabulous. Woohoo! Thanks. That's a wow, 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 wow. I'm with you. I'll tell you what, be quick though, because we only had... Shall I tell you how many we had? Shall I? We had 351 and we've only... 200 have gone. Oh my God, this is going to sell out quick. Well, I couldn't stop my fingers buying this item. Way to go, sissy. I like that. I wasn't involved. That my fingers were not part of me. They just checked it out on their own. Annalie said, I adore... Well, we've just made your day then, Annalie. I adore Kunzite. I have rather a lot and I still need more. Have you ever managed to buy 8mm round strand, 38 to 40 centimetres for $19.95? This is amazing. Jumping for joy. Kunzite is my absolute fave. Love you, Kim. Val's doing this. Isn't she? Oh, did my microphone play up then? Sorry, Claire. Now then. Now, I love the fact that she's jumping for it. That just hurt. Can I just quickly tell you, now listen to this. It's not one to leave in your basket. Now listen, yet to check out. Carol, Isabel, Joe, Stephen, Jennifer, Collection Yorkshire, Melissa, Carol, Sean, Anne, Shirley, Maggie, Claire, Kate, Collection Berkshire. And that is without every one of you. I reckon half of you buying on the phone. Now, can I show you? Can I show you this? Look at this, look at this. Oh, I've just hurt myself jumping up and down like that. Note to self, put your sports bra on. Right then, so, look. This bracelet is so beautiful. If I saw, I mean, Law, if you had that in a shop, Kunzite and Swarovski with sterling silver, what do you reckon? I reckon 3 figures.
Yeah.
Do you, mate?
Yeah, definitely. Because, you know, it is, and again, it's a little bit rarer. It's not like, not something you see every day.
It's not your everyday.
No.
Yep. So, this is what we're bringing you now to recreate. If you want to recreate this beautiful design, and Sandra doesn't mind, Irene House is honest. She said, no, if people want to copy it, it's fine. These are your curved tubes. I'll put them out on a board so you can see them properly. Okay, so we're not losing them, so I can hold them up properly. So this is what she's used, our lovely Sandra's used in the bracelet. Do you get 10? Oh yeah, brilliant. Okay, so you get 10. And these are, if I can just show you on the bracelet, you might, if I can just show you like that, they're curved. So they're going to crest the wrist beautifully. Love the way she's connected with the Swarovski either side. And then if I show you in position, look there so you can see, those are your identical little curved spacers. 15 by 1.5, so they're 1.4mm sort of thick gauge and 15 in length. 925 sterling silver, and they go in that bracelet if you'd like to recreate that lovely look, okay? So gorgeous, 925 sterling silver in those curved tubes. They look lovely. They also look lovely. Yeah, you're loving these, aren't you? I'm going to desperately take those earrings out, even though I don't want to. So, imagine those if I just hold that back for you. Now, the lovely thing is, I'll hold it, because they're curved, you can have one face in and one face the other way. Just turn them the other way around. So actually, as earrings, they look really, really pretty. So you see, look, you'd shape those curved in that way, and then you'd shape the other ones the other way. They're just lovely as drop earrings. Just add a little pearl, add a little Swarovski, add a little space of Stardust, sterling silver bead, and they look fantastic. Can we have the prize, please, my darling? Yeah, would you expect either of those? How many have we got, love? All right, okay. I don't think that's going to be enough. $9.95 for 10 of those to recreate that lovely bracelet, recreate that into the necklace if you want to. It doesn't have to just be the bracelet, make your earrings, make them into connectors. You can't go wrong with those curved because the way they caressed the shape of the wrist particularly and then fold into the ears. Have you ever used those, Laura?
Again, I have used them on bracelets actually.
Yeah. They're good for bracelets, aren't they?
Yeah, it's because like the spiegel that we do there, that is set. Yeah, a little bit of sterling wire going through it. Yeah. And then you can connect your focal section. Yeah. And you've got a really beautiful cuff. But it's also good for like a wave style necklace as well. If you get them in different if you have it in different directions.
I've seen that. Yeah, it looks lovely. So you can either do a scallop design or flip them over and have it like the waves.
Kind of thing,
yeah, it looks lovely. Yeah, it really does. Oh, what? Okay, we haven't got time to put the clock in. That Sarah means she's going again. Despite the fact that loads of you, oh my word, she's taken the post and packaging off. She has, I'll tell you what, if you want to open your order, we have just saved you the standard UK mainland, £2.95, 1p&p for the day. We have just, and don't worry, from Elizabeth in the city of Bristol was the first to check 2 out, to the likes of Val that have had 3, to Michelle that have had 4, to Fiona's that had 3, doesn't matter where you've had 3, you will all save £3 on that order. So I tell you what, those of you that have bought 4 have saved 3, 6, 9, 12. So £12. Somebody's just said how many are in that bracelet. Let's have a look for you. Let's have a look. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in that bracelet. So you can make 2 bracelets and then you could have 2 pairs of earrings. A pair of earrings. Can't add up. Yeah, so it just look, and I've got to say to our in-house designer Sandra, a massive, massive, massive thank you for that design. Really is lovely. Now we're getting to the point where if you all check out on those sterling silver curved bars, they are gone. They are absolutely gone. We only had 221. Sounds like a lot, but we're super busy today, thanks to you, lovely lot. So we've got a few chances left. You can still come in for these. We've got to move on because you're all asking about the connector, which is fair enough. I've still got a list like that of you yet to check out, and people are going for 2s, 3s and 4s. I've got over 70 in baskets. Over 70. How many got left, sweetie? Okay, so we haven't even got 70 left. So when I say I'm over allocated, if you all check out, they're gone. That's without the people coming on the telephone. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. And I do mean genuine good luck on that. So, you're all saying, Zine, can we please have the connector on the necklace? Shall I just show you on the necklace again? Made by our lovely Sandra, again. Now that, it does give a lovely central point, and that as a connector for pearls, to give a vintage look, because it has been oxidised, it has got that vintage appeal. But as a focal, I'm so glad we put one of these connectors because we've been bringing you some stunning connectors recently. Gem set or pure silver or oxidised. In fact, we had some requests. We had some of the gem set yesterday, but we had some requests for the silver. To see that focal point, that connector as a focal point set into jewellery just makes us realise how beautiful and how integral and focal that connector can be as part of a piece of jewellery. Utterly fabulous. Right then, we're going to make that. I love the way are you liking this now, where we put a piece of jewellery together like this and then we bring you all the components so that you can actually recreate it. I love that we're doing that now. 925 sterling silver, fully oxidised. So you haven't got to worry about your liver of sulphur. You haven't got to oxidise it yourself. It's all done for you. That's a lovely design, isn't it? All bubble. It's like a bubble. Lots of bubbles. 10 loop connector. Now that's I know that's what Laura Bindy's looking at because she's thinking, great, I've got 10 opportunities to link there. You've got 10 official loops, but you've got way more actually, haven't you? Look, because if you look at the 10 loops go in the surround, but you've also got all the loops inside, look. So there's actually multitude of opportunity to attach to that, isn't there?
There is, but also I like the fact that they're not obvious.
Yeah,
so
that's what I like,
you don't have to use it as a connector. You don't have to use all of those loops.
No.
As a single component, it looks like a pendant.
Yeah.
So
Looks like a pendant, looks like a pair of earrings. Absolutely. That, I'd be having those as earrings, without question. But yeah, as that pendant doesn't, as you said, I really like that because this, Laura, you've hit the nail right on the head. If I just move those tweezers just for a minute to show you, look. Normally, when you have a connector, you have a loop on either side. So as you say, Laura, it's actually very obvious that it's a connector, whereas that there really isn't. Standalone earrings, standalone ring, standalone pendant, not an obvious connector. You're absolutely right, Laura. Yeah, you are so right, my love. We're going to look after you on this. We went bonkers on the Kunzite. So we're going to go bonkers on the connector, which is, as Laura said, not an obvious connector. Absolutely fab. £8.95. We're going to do it £8.95 with those Kunzites. £8.95. Right, not £8.95 then. She's put the siren in. The girls are having... Are you having a giggle, little naughty girly moment in that gallery, Claire and Kimberly? They went, yeah, we are. Oh. Sorry, I always put my hand to my mouth when I think I've done something naughty. Laura, have you seen what she's done?
It's another I'm not getting involved situation, I think.
Not being rude, mate, but, you know, you're supposed to be a team player. No, Laura.
Getting involved with things like
look
this.
at that, I love Laura. She's like, no, I refuse. No, I like you, but no, I'm not getting involved. She's just said, I refuse.
I mean, like, for that price, it is, like you say, almost a 2-for-1 again, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's your earrings, one more, and there's your pendant, and there's your lovely set. Yeah. And again, I know we say about the second kit that we've got coming up, it's got all sterling silver.
Absolutely.
So it's a beautiful addition to have any components that you can add to it, then just add to it.
Exactly. That is just brilliant. Now, again, if you want to make that into it, you could make that into, 100 have gone already. Just look at that as a sterling silver ring. Wouldn't that be lovely? Just add in some... Now, am I right in thinking you might just have some cheeky sterling silver wire in your kit, Laura Binding?
I do.
So if you do want to make that into a ring, we're going to make that a reality. Because we've got not only the sterling silver sheet, but we've got the sterling silver wire in the next kit in just over half an hour's time. So if you want to make that into a ring, you can do. If you want to set that into the lovely bracelet with the Kunzite, make that a bracelet, into the Spiga bracelets, the popcorn bracelets. I love the fact that that is not an obvious connector.
If you did that, you could make a hand to wrist adornment because
Yes.
you've got the loop at the bottom that you could then add a little tiny bit more chain.
Yeah.
And I would literally put it in a Spiga bracelet, connect it, and then a piece of chain that would wrap around
Look
your
lovely,
finger.
wouldn't it? Yeah, really nice. Valerie said, please stop this madness. Things keep falling into my basket, Valerie said. It is that, Valerie. It's like, who put that in my basket? That Kunzite, such a ridiculous deal. It's jumping into people's baskets. David said, hi, ladies. Would it be possible to recap the silver sheet, please? Do you know what, David? Yes, it will. Because, David, we're going to do it in the 12... So you've got half an hour, my darling. So we're going to actually show it in the 12 o'clock hour. We actually haven't played it yet. We demonstrated with it, the royal we, Laura, demonstrated with it because we had a bit of a graphics issue earlier. But we haven't done it yet, David, so we'll do it. If you can stay with us, brilliant, because we'll make it worth your while. But stick with us in the next hour. The 12 o'clock hour will have that 1 mil gauge sterling silver sheet, so no problem at all. So well done on the connector. Don't forget, now, can I just check, gorgeous face? Lovely Kimberly. How many Kunzites we got left? Right, we started. I'm going to give you a heads up now. 351. I did say to you, the other 8 mil round, and we've got one other strand, and it's half the size. Okay? So the 8 mil strand, the only other one that we've got on the website right now is $94.95. But let me show you this, right? It is only this long. Okay? So if I just show you, okay, it's that long. So that's the length of the strand, okay, on the website. That's it. This has got all that as much again thrown in. So instead of doubling the price, we've gone to $19.95. my brain's gone to mush. So 94.95 times that by 2 would be 189.90. 189.90, we went to 19.95 and there's 51 on there. I need a minute. Can we go to a Showstopper sting? I need a minute. Do you know, these would go so lovely with the Kunzite. I'll show you them together, but can I show you the jadeite on their own first? Because they need their moment on their own. These are your Chinese jadeite. These highly valued. That is, I mean, jadeite, believe it or not, actually comes in different colours. You might not know this. Comes in quite a few different colours, actually. But these here, this colour here, is the most highly sought after, the most valued. It's got a beautiful sort of translucent quality to them. And the word jadeite actually means stone of the side, in case you didn't, you go, what does jadeite mean? Real integral part of the Chinese culture. Therefore, that means, because of that massive increase in the economic sort of rise in China, means that those people that could never afford to own jadeite, and this is really their sort of spiritual gemstone of their culture, not much gets exported. So it's a real treat to get Chinese jadeite outside of China. It really, really is. And the price for fine quality jadeite such as these has risen dramatically along with China's economic rise. That's what's happened. So it's a rare gem. This is the most highly valued variety of tone of jadeite. 10 mil rounds. I've got to show you with the Kunzite. Do you mind? Let me show you, look. Now, isn't that a really lovely pastel tone combination? The pastel green of the jadeite, the pastel purple pinks of the Kunzite. It's dreamy. How rarely will you ever see jadeite and Kunzite put together? It's delicious. Really is delicious. It's classed as a very spiritual stone, very calming, very relaxing. Again, if you talk about some of the sort of meditation, a lot of these will be used in the meditation beads where you sort of have 108 and they get put into meditation. They look absolutely divine. If you manage to get the Zambian emerald that we had earlier on the show today, pop your Zambian emerald with your jadeites and you've got the perfect combination. Utterly beautiful look. Again, there's so much I could put with this. I could just keep picking up our treats of today. Multicoloured tourmaline with your jadeite, utter perfection. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's just, we thought the Zambian emerald was lovely, but that just brings all that. That actually brings those pastel greens even more prominent to the foreground, doesn't it? Those are delicious. Again, I could just keep picking up gemstones. It's irrelevant what I put with it. Look at that. That incredible Ethiopian opal would look sensational. Again, I've got United States of America peridot. You pop that with your jadeite and it really freshens them up and makes them a lovely contrast with the pastel and the vibrant. Do you see what I mean? You wouldn't think jadeite would go with so many gemstones. Pop it with tanzanite, pop it with turquoise, pop it with aquamarine. It just pearls. You could just keep adding. Even that rare gemstone that I haven't actually confirmed what it is yet. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? I've just picked up strand after strand after strand after strand after strand. Right then. 330 carats of jadeite for... Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I always say chrome dioxide or jadeite under 30. Grab it, grab it, grab it. In fact, if you got that $24.95 stunning chrome dioxide on the Late Show last night, please do think, if you can stretch to get in this as well, because chrome dioxide and jadeite are the perfect companion, the perfect marriage, the perfect relationship. They look stunning. Now, again, don't forget earlier on the show, we did have your lovely, beautiful, gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. They would look very opulent, utterly gorgeous. And we've got the Stardust spacer beads going up as well. They look nice with those curved silver tubes. Are they all sold out? Yeah, so imagine recreating that lovely Kunzite bracelet, but with the jadeite. look lovely. We got some, did you say we got some more jadeite? Have we? Yeah, we got that. Okay, so now we're going even bigger. Oh no, sorry, we're going the 8mm. Do apologise. We've done the 10mm, and now we're going to give you the 8mm. So this is 220 carats. So you can have the 8mm and the 10mm. So we've just done the 10mm. Have we? I think we've just done the 8mm actually. I think this is the 8mm. Yeah, I think it's the 10mm we're missing. Sorry about that. I do apologise. This looks more 8mm to me, doesn't it to you, Laurie? Yeah. I'm going to say sorry. I do apologise. We've just shown the 8mm for the 10mm, so sorry about that. This is the 220 carats of the 8mm of the jadeite. Yeah, that's 8mm definitely. Sorry about that. In fact, let me prove that because it should be the same size just to prove it. No, hang on a minute then. Let's have a look. We're just going to let's have a little look. Thank you, Amelia, love. Let's have a look. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm going to say these are the 8mm. These are definitely the 8mm. Okay, I've got it right now. So sorry about that. These are definitely the 8mm. 220 carats of jadeite. So Chinese jadeite. So the previous one was the 10mm. Sorry about that. This is the 8mm. Okay. So it's an amazing deal. 220 carats of the most sought after. Now, can I just check the? Okay, they're natural. I always go on about this, and I make no apology for that, because the reason I always like to insist that we've got natural jadeite is because when you actually treat a jadeite, and some people do, it actually can damage the texture, the makeup, the very way that the jadeite is created. So for me personally, if I was buying jadeite, there's two things I'd want to look for. Firstly, well, three things. I'd want to know it was genuine. It's my first question. Is it real? Yes. We've got all the documentation to prove it. You can have your authenticity card to authenticate it. I would want to know, is it genuine? Firstly, then my eyes would want to make sure I've got the most valuable colour, which is this green. This is the perfect, gorgeous jadeite. Thirdly, my most important question for me is it natural? Because I know what treating a jadeite can do to it. So you've got everything you need there. Plus, you've got the size. You've got 8mm rounds. It is an unbelievable price tag. In fact, I very rarely use this word because I think it's a bit strong, but it's a stupid price point. You know what we've just done with the Kunzite? For jadeite. Oh my word! It's official. Jewellery Maker have lost the plot. We have taken a Kunzite strand down to the most ridiculous giveaway price tag, and we've just taken 8mm rounds of natural Chinese jadeite of knockout quality to $19.95. That is amazing. Now, just imagine if you made that lovely necklace with the Kunzite that Sandra made for us with that beautiful connector, and then you add that in. That $4.95 connector, which we should never have gone to $4.95, in with those, it would look amazing. Now, Tish and Kim and Isabel and Shirley and Carol all need to check out. We've got Donna Collectors, Diane, Linda Collectors, Anne, Alison, Jane Collector in Florida Collector in Wiltshire, Irene. Amazing. Can I just show you the Stardust beads we've got coming up as well? Do you mind? Just brilliantly passed to me by the lovely, lovely Amelia. Now, these are going to look fab. See? Personally, for me, I do like to go with my Stardust sterling silver spacer beads for my jadeite. Mind you, having said that, the gold looked lovely as well, didn't it? Can we do those? Can we do those next, Kim? Because we've been talking about them all day, haven't we? Brilliant. $19.95 Kunzite on Jewellery Maker today. Although they're nearly gone. They are so nearly gone, those Deal of the Day Kunzites. Don't forget to check them out because they're going to be gone. Ooh, We're having a lovely time. Ooh. Okay. Now, you might not expect the size of these, because look at that, 6 mil. 6 mil. They're big. They're like the. In fact, I'll tell you what. We robbed those from the dance studio of the. Ooh, they're big, aren't they, Laura?
I haven't seen them that size before.
Have you
I've
not?
seen the rondelle ones,
Yeah.
or the really tiny ones, but not like that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Very cool, yeah.
There's, in fact, I've got a little piece of wire here. Let's have a little look. Have I got a little piece of wire so I can... Oh, you can see everybody's random stash of sweeties in it. Can I have a little piece of wire, Law?
You can.
When you got a minute, Gorge? If you don't mind, just so I can twizzle them round. So, we've got sparkling, sparkle, 925. Let me tilt them up so you can see the drill hole, because it's a whopper. Look at that. You're going to get a fair whack of wire through
Put
there,
a
aren't you?
little loop so that they don't run off the other
Oh,
end.
you are lovely. Thank you, Laura Face. Thank you, Gorge. Now, what gauge is this, Laura?
That's a 1 mil.
That's a 1 mil. Oh, shall we see?
It's going to go on fine. I reckon it'll go on a 1.5.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's how confident Laura Binding is on a 6 mil space of Stardust bead. She went, I'll give you a 1 mil. And there's still, look at that, bags of space.
Yeah, they'd go on a 1.5, I reckon.
Easy. Definitely. I reckon easily 1.5, because that's a 1 mil, and they just look fab, don't they?
What's good about that is they can go on leather cord.
Yeah.
So you could do,
Yeah.
so not everybody wants the chain kind of look. You can still do that sort of more organic style.
Yep. I tell you what, it's lovely to see that 6 mil, because imagine you've got one of our sterling silver chains. Just add one of them. That's all you need as the focal point, don't you? It's absolutely frosted with glitter and stardust. Tinkerbell's had a field day with them, hasn't she? First person in, Donna, has had 3. Good for you, Don. Can we have the prize, please, Kimberly? Oh, you absolute darling. I'm going to hold those up to my neckline in a minute, because just imagine if you got those, because I've just shown you those. Now, the reason I put it onto that wire as well was to explain to you, you know, just imagine doing a bracelet or a necklace with those curved, I know they've sold out, but those lovely sterling silver curved spacer beads that we just had. And you could make yourself, again, like Laura, oh, one's just fallen. Oh, there you go. Laura said, don't, there you go. Imagine added in with those Kunzites into that design, yeah? Look absolutely fab. So if you decide, oh, well, no, I don't want to put the Swarovski in. I want some sparkle. I want some sparkle in a different format. I want the metallic sparkle. Just add those and they're going to look absolutely perfect. Imagine doing a full stretchy with a Kunzite. This is the thing. We've made this a reality today. Now, normally I would never use the word stretchy with Kunzite or jade. I just wouldn't dream of it. So, we've made that a reality today. Imagine that, I still can't believe we've done this. $19.95 for Kunzite. It's bonkers. $19.95 for jadeite. Bonkers. And then imagine you just put some of them with that. Do a whole stretch and then have just the focal point in that spacer bead. What do you think, Laura?
Yeah, I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
What an amazing price, and they're really focal. They'd be lovely on a bit of chain as earrings.
Exactly, that's it.
Just on their own.
yeah.
But I'd probably feed the chain through it and have them and bring it together so they're almost like a chain loop.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh,
And
yeah.
then you have the sparkle at the bottom.
Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now you're all going, Audrey's having 4, Donna's having 3. Why not? Kim's having 2, Patricia's having 2, Judith's having 2, and on the list goes on. They are fab. Don't see the 6 mil very often. That's the first time you've seen them in it, Laura?
Yeah, I've seen the smaller ones, but not of that size.
Look at them.
And those pearls, the sort of those Keshi pearls.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. I don't know if we've got any of them. We only had 29 this morning. We got in a bit, but yeah, with those as well.
Sort of because of the size of them, you could break that up into 6 sections and actually just have big chunks.
Got any of the Keshi pearls left, Kimalata? Not many. Okay, single figures on those. And I mean single figures as in less than a handful. Right then, the mystery gemstone that we had earlier that I alluded to. We've had some people text in with the right answer apparently. I've never seen them before. So we will got a few wrong answers, some right answers. So we will bring you a double star buy on this mystery gemstone. That's the answer. It is Sugarlight. Doesn't that sound a lovely description of a gemstone? It's like when you own Angelite. It's like, who cares what Angelite looks like? Who just doesn't want to own Angelite? And then Sugarlight. I've not seen this before. Now, 10 mil, and it is known as, if you've ever heard of Lavulite, then this is actually Lavulite as well. It might be known as Lavulite or the Royal Azelle. There are some unusual names. Now, I've just got to show you. Look at, oh, get it with the Kunzite. I would be trying Kunzite with Sugarlight. I'd have it with the Jadeite. It just is this lovely rare. Actually, Sugarlight comes in a very dark pink to purple. Now, these obviously are the lovely, delicious purple Sugarlights. They're incredible. And again, this is for those of you that are into your myth and legend, those of you into your sort of chakra and your healing properties and your Reiki and all that kind of thing. This is known as the healer's stone. And that's because of its great ability to enhance healing. So it's associated with the third eye, it's associated with the crown chakra. It's a fascinating gemstone, but all that aside, isn't it just fabulous? I tell you what, if you love a nice dark deep garnet, if you like a nice dark deep Zambian amethyst, you're going to absolutely, I mean, imagine putting this with amethyst or bicolor fluorite or, bicolor fluorite, amethyst, put it with your lepidolite, your charoite. Just going to look absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Just going to have a little look. I'm just going to put... Now, come on, torch. Let's just have a little look. No, torch isn't... No, torch is playing up. Sorry about that. So, I've never seen it before. I've heard about it. It feels like the unicorn of gemstones, doesn't it? Now, it was first documented in the 1940s. It's known as the Royal Lavulite, as I said earlier. And it is up to 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So nice, hard gemstone to work with. Doesn't come from another family. It's totally unique. So it doesn't belong to any family of gemstones whatsoever. And great for myth and legend because it's said to help you reduce the levels of stress. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll all buy one of them then, won't we? So we all seem to have a bit of an elevated level of stress, or a lot of us do, don't we, in our lives? Lives have gone so hectic, haven't they? So stressful. So this can reduce the levels of stress, apparently. How brilliant is that? I love them. Now, the good news is as well, we do also... I've just got to show you with the Kunzite. Do you mind? Look at that. Isn't that a lovely contrast? The deep, dark purple of the Sugarlight with the lovely lilac lavender hue of the Deal of the Day Kunzite, which have nearly sold out. Peak quick on those. Now, the Sugarlight is a rare gem. In fact, as I said, I've been presenting now, I reckon, about 4.5 years. I've been trained by the Gemological Institute of America. I am an accredited jewellery professional. I have never, in all my hours of presenting and training and researching, ever seen this in the flesh. So this, for me, is such a treat today. It really is superbly rare Sugarlight. Okay, when I say rare, super rare. I've never seen it. It's like the unicorn. $89.95. But I tell you what, Kim said, we won't do that today. She said, we'll give you something very special. No idea what she can do on that. Oh, you darling. $69.95. Now, I'm guessing a lot of collectors are going to come in on this because it's a rare, rare, rare treat today, the Sugarlight. 178 carats of that incredible Royal Lavulite, the Sugarlight. I actually like the more traditional name of the Royal Lavulite. I love that. I just think it's the most lovely, descriptive, beautiful wording. And it's so strong. It's so rich, isn't it? Now imagine that with your Keshi pearls. Imagine that with white pearls to bring out the drama of the Sugarlight. That's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So look lovely as well. We've just shown it you with the Kunzite. I will just show it you because we have now found the 10 mil jadeite. So sorry about that. That is actually the 10 mil jadeite. So for those of you that checked out the 10 mil, that is your 10 mil jadeite. Would you like the 8 mil? so that you can have both sizes. Just to show you the sizes together, so you can see. I'd do a double strand of sugar. Oh gosh, what a treat! Can you imagine the 8 and the 10? Oh gosh, now look how glossy that looks when they're put together, doesn't it? And I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking you'd go gold, but actually, I'd go silver. I would go, and I tell you what, that's why you need a 6mm Stardust spacer bead when you got 10 and 8mm, because that is the perfect size to really adorn those sugar lights, isn't it? Right, take the 10mm away so we don't confuse anybody. Now this is the strand I'd put with the Kunzites and the Jadeites. There you go, look, sugar light and Kunzite, perfect together. Okay, I tell you what, oops, a daisy. I'm sorry about that. Tell you what, we will go straight into the price. We're not going to waste our time telling what you should be paying. We're going to give you rare, oh my goodness me, that's a big drop. That is a massive drop, Kim. It's only dropped 2mm in size, my love. $49.95 on those sugar lights. Rare, deep, really decadent purple sugar light, or the Royal Lavulite. Superbly rare. The Healer's Stone. They are just... What do you think, Laura?
They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They're just, again, I've never seen them before.
I've never seen
I
sugar
really
light.
do quite like the name sugar light. That's
Yeah.
cute. Are they pink? Because that's what you think of, isn't it? I think they're going to go with so many gemstones, like you said, the Kunzite, the Jadeite, the sapphires, all of those. It's going to just be beautiful. And like you say, if you do your healing, and I know that we can't endorse that, but you know, a lot of people do have buy gemstones for their meanings.
Absolutely. And this is known as the Healer's Stone.
You only need one, don't you?
Just
one.
To give that healing
on a necklace with your that rope chain on a head pin.
It just looked fab, wouldn't it? Absolutely fab. Okay, so before the break, let's give you a treat. Good luck on those. It's an absolute joy to see them in the flesh. Now we've got amethyst, haven't we? Oh, these are going great with the sugar light. Oh, and the Kunzite. Oh, yes. Oh, do you know what? I'd have the Kunzite and then I'd have one of these in the centre. I've got to show you. Look at this. Look at this. Imagine. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a must, isn't it? Imagine the Kunzite as the main part and then one of those as the incredible central stone. Pink, sparkling amethyst. With those big barrels, graduated barrels of stunning pink amethyst. Look at that. Look. Do we like? Don't we just? Right then. I've got to wear them. I'll have the price. No, I think we're thinking, aren't we? I would think very expensive on those. I would. But we're not. We're going to make those super affordable and go to $24.95. No way. You'd never think that, would you? Not in a month of Sundays, would you, Laura?
No.
$24.95.
Wow. And that's stunning. I love the cut.
It's all about, for me, yes, it's rare because it's pink amethyst and we don't see it very. It's all about the cut on those. They're very chandelier-esque, aren't they? They are fabulous. Shall I give you a count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on there. So that's less than £2 each. Oh. I'd have to put that with the Kunzite. I'd have to put those with the Kunzite. I'd have to. Just glorious. It'd be like putting a great big whopping Swarovski, but it's actually a genuine gemstone because of the facet. The brilliance on there is unbelievable. Thanks, Kim. Thank you. I'd have to buy that. It's one of those strands I'd buy just to look at. I don't care whether I use it or not. Oh. Okay, now the kit that we demoed with earlier comes in, if I recall, 3 different parts. We've got sterling silver wire, sterling silver Stardust, sterling silver sheet. Oh, David, that messaged in earlier, the kit's coming up after the break, Sweet Pea. You asked us to recap. We haven't even done the silver sheet, although we did do a demo with it. That's the kind of thing that you can do with it. We've also got the turquoise pearls. We've also got the Peruvian blue opal. We've also got the essential threading pack and sterling silver wire and sterling silver findings kits. So we've got an awful lot. It's a 3-part kit. So the good news is, just to mention, let me just make sure about this. I just wanted to check. Yeah, so actually the good news is, if I'm not incorrect, I think the silver sheet comes on its own. It does. Brilliant. So David, I think David from Middlesex, if I remember correctly, you said, can I get the silver sheet? The good news is we've done it on its own. So for those of you that do want to get the sterling silver 1mm sheet in that 76mm square, then you can get it, darling, okay, on its own. And then after the break, we'll be doing, have we got time for a quick flash? Star by, and it is going to go with those kits brilliantly. Star by, oh my word. After the break, we have got, have we given these for you to play with, Laura Binding? Really? We've given you the most striking strand of United States of America, natural turquoise, and you've been given that to play with? Oh, look at the little
hard
face.
day for me, isn't it?
See, that's why she's not been getting involved in these daft deals, because she's like, hang on a minute, not only am I not getting involved because I don't want to get tainted and I don't want to get in big fat trouble, I'd like my job, but don't interrupt me, I'm working with natural, faceted, high-end, and about as high-end as you could imagine, sensational turquoise. Well, I'm not surprised why you've been, well, yeah. Okay, so the good news is the sterling silver, the findings, the wire, the Stardust beads, the sheet, all of that is to come with another little cheeky demo from Laura. So please join us after the break, and it's all still to come.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first Jewellery Maker video, A Very Kleshna Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas baubles using the most amazing new product called Fantasy Film, making snowflakes for your Christmas tree and making a beautiful snowflake bracelet. I hope you can make it. Bye.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Ooh, I'll tell you what, we proper spoiled you rotten today, haven't we? With sugarlight and jadeite and ruby and emerald and sapphire and goodness gracious me and pearls and kunzite and oh my word, we're struggling to cope. But we ain't finished with you yet because it's extraordinary, this next strand. If you only ever owned one strand of turquoise and you wanted to say to somebody, do you know what, I have only got one strand of turquoise, but I know it's the best. Because I think that's what you try and do, don't you? You think, if I'm going to own one thing of something, I'd like it to be the best. Why not? We work hard, don't we? We pay our taxes, most of us. So, best location on the planet for turquoise, United States of America, Arizona, okay? These are beautifully graduated. So they're going to give a lovely graduation to a neckline piece and they're faceted. And the lovely thing about these is they are natural. Oh my word. That there is textbook, fabulous turquoise. That's exactly what you want. You've got all the greens, all the blues, all those beautiful turquoise hues. You've got the webbing, you've got the matrix in there, which is from the host rock, which gives it its fascination. Simply one of the most dreamy strands. And do you know what? Most people say, oh, I like a transparent, translucent, I like to see through, I like the clarity. This is probably one of the most sought after opaque gemstone. That means you can't see through it. That's what opaque means. It's a gorgeous blue to green, green to blue, whichever way you want to look at it. It's been prized as a precious gemstone for thousands of years. And do you know why? Because of that unique hue. So much so it's actually a colour. Turquoise. You know, that is, and everybody knows the colour of turquoise. And it seems to be a gemstone that, a bit like the likes of pearls, tiger's eye, never seems to go out of fashion. Just seems to be absolutely ageless. Now this is something I always think is a really important claim to fame of turquoise. Do you know that turquoise was one of the first ever gemstones to be mined? So it's got some real history. It really, really has got some real history to it. Now, I've got to just tell you something else. You may not know this. This is untreated. This is natural. Now, this is the turquoise because more often than not, it is reconstituted, it's heated, it's treated. I won't even look at the fact of what Laura Binding's doing with them. She might have just had them on the floor. Now, not that I want to grass you up. She's got them all back.
The Swarovski that you dropped earlier, didn't it?
Oh, was it? I'll let you off then. Right, can I just say though, something you might not know about this. If you can get a little bit like the jadeite I talked about earlier, if you can get natural turquoise right now, which is not the easiest thing to do, the price of natural untreated, and that's the key, natural untreated, of which this is, if you can get that, the price of natural untreated turquoise has risen dramatically recently. So just bear in mind, if you can get unheated, untreated turquoise, as we're about to give you the opportunity, get it quick because the prices are going up and up and up and up and up. Do you know how far this can be traced back? When I say it's the first gemstone to be mined, do you know how far it can be traced back? 5,000 BC. Isn't that incredible? Incredible to think. 5,000 BC, so we're talking over 7,000 years this has been set into jewellery and been mined. Incredible. Can't get your head around that, can you? Now look at that lovely graduating as well. Look at that. This to me is a dream strand. Absolute dream strand. I don't think you can get better. I think that's the best grade of turquoise. I just incredible. Now, the Egyptians, of which we always talk about, they were mining turquoise in 3200 BC. And if anybody's, has anybody just been watching that fabulous programme? It's just finished, Tutankhamun, on a Sunday night on the telly. It's just finished, other programmes are available. But the whole thing was about the Egyptian 12-year-old pharaoh king of Tutankhamun. And actually, when you actually, I was looking to watch it, when you look at the death mask of Tutankhamun, it's actually studded in the surround with turquoise. Now, this was a 12-year-old pharaoh king who, it was one of the biggest finds in the 1900s, one of the biggest finds in archaeology, the tomb of the king. And the fact that these pharaohs, whose wealth was unimaginable, when you see what there was put into their sort of holding chambers and their tombs, I mean, to take into the next world, the fact that the pharaoh king's death mask was studded with turquoise gives you some idea of how high esteem this gemstone is given in the likes of the pharaohs, the tomb of the kings. Isn't that incredible? First thing I wanted when they took the cask off and they took the lid off the tomb, I just wanted to see the death mask, to see it again in all its splendour in HD, and there it was, the fabulous Tutankhamun death mask, absolutely studded with genuine natural turquoise. What a find. I love the fact that they are graduated. Can we have the price, darling? I'm guessing if we can get that under 100, you've done well, mate. Oh, thanks. Oh, you have as well. $79.95, but in true Kimberlata, Kimberly producer style, she went, oh, I'll stay there. No, Kim's just said it's her favourite. Is it your favourite? Oh, I didn't know that. Apparently, Kim, this is her favourite gemstone on the planet.
It's one of mine as well.
Is it, Laura?
Yeah.
Is it pure? Is it that fabulous?
It's the colour for me.
It's undiluted, isn't it?
It's such a beautiful colour, and you know, if you do work with turquoise or you're used to it, you know you often get it with the matrix going through it quite obviously, and that is still stunning, but is a lower quality.
Yeah,
when you
it's
get
nice to see just hints.
When you get it as clear as you have like this, you know you've got a high end.
Absolutely. Hello. Hang on, were we not $79.95 a minute ago? Seriously? I never ever dreamed we could get this under 50. Not on your Nelly, mate. I've got to give you a count. Oh my word. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can't believe this. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31 on there. So just over £1 each.
And you know you can get, I got 0.8 wire through some.
Did you?
Not for every single one.
Yeah.
But well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can we have a little look at what you've done, Laura?
Okay.
So, because we gave you these. So, have you, oh, with the copper.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
Oh, yes. Oh, Laura, have you made that while you've been in the studio today? Have you? Hey, woman, you're brilliant. You don't need me. I mean, that's just 3, look.
That's just 3 of them, and they move, so you really get to see that sparkle. I kept it very simple as well. I made a nice classic pair of earrings.
Yep.
Which are actually, I stole a couple of components from my kit that's coming up.
That's okay.
So these are actually made with the elements of my kit. I'm going to try and stop them moving. And then, because there was always an ulterior motive with Kim. So
glad you've noticed.
So it's not finished yet, Kim. I'm working on it, all right?
So Kim gets a turquoise ring.
It's not finished yet, though, okay?
Oh, it's like an eye.
So,
oh.
There you go. And that's. I mean, I've still got a tray full of them. So, you know, they're really lovely to work with.
Normally I'd say I'm jealous, but Kim has done us proud today, so I'm gonna. We're gonna let her have that. Yeah, we're gonna let her have that. Yeah, why not? Now, doesn't it go in nice with those as well? Look. Ooh! Yay! Massive well done to everybody. I've even got people like Patricia and Sandra having 2 each at that price. Well, why not? I reckon that is a $99.99 strand. We've gone half price. Well done. Well done. Okay, keep checking that. How many we got left? Oh, not many. Oh, she went just a few. Now, David. David in Middlesex, are you there? David in Middlesex, because I've got a 3-part kit now, haven't I, Laura?
You have indeed.
You love this kit, didn't you?
It's really beautiful. I really enjoyed working with this one. As I said, this was one that when I looked at my finished results, I was really quite proud of myself.
Good for you.
For what has come out.
For what you created.
Yeah.
Right. Let's just, before we even watch it when it is going to go, and it's going to catch the light, and it's going to blind you when it goes, woo! Ooh, there you go. Oh gosh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's quite uncomfortable. It's quite so bright. Now, I've got to tell you, think about silver. Whenever we bring you a silver sheet, it started out as a solid silver bar. We've got, this is the very, very strong, fabulous 1mm thickness, okay? It comes in 0.5 as well, but 1mm. So it's got a beautiful amount of strength to it. I'll tell you what, Laura Binding doesn't know, our guest designers are very humble. They always think they can do better, or they see the fault in what they've made, or they're like, oh no, I wasn't sure. But it's the first time I've seen you, Laura, post on Facebook with that lovely ring that you've made, saying, I can't believe I've just made that. You're really chuffed with it, weren't you?
Yeah, because it's different, and to me, it's something that if you went into a shop, you would see something like that in a shop. You know, it's something. It's completely made out of metal.
It's
so
incredible.
I think it's just amazing.
But a precious metal.
Yeah, and it's amazing to think that you can achieve that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't work with the silver very often because it is a luxury and it is something that you need that special project for. But and this one mil is so solid.
Yeah. Now, you're never going to believe this, right? So just think about this. Right, in that one sheet of that 76mm square sheet of 925 solid sterling silver, do you know how much weight of silver is in there? 53.5 grams. 53.5 grams in that sheet. I'm going to say it again. 53.5 grams of solid sterling silver. I've got sterling silver wire, I've got sterling silver spacer beads coming up, I've got sterling silver findings coming up as well. Excuse the little marks on there because I just had to hold it, and obviously there's a few scratches, but that is our studio sample. This is not the one that you'll get sent.
They'll polish off anyway.
They do, don't they? Look at that, look at that. I'm sorry, is that almost uncomfortable? Look. Woo! 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 It's a bit, look at that. If ever I wanted to prove to you how oh my goodness me, how much luster you get in silver, that little disc, that 76 square mil sheet there is proving it. How do you fancy the lowest price ever? We're going under 50. Let's do it. Come on, Kim, let's do it. Put your money where your mouth is, Tiger. Okay. Don't tell anybody. Bearing in mind silver's gone up 30% recently. Don't tell anybody, because we've just gone, is that less than £1 a gram of silver? That is not, it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near what we should be. And less than £1. Do you try and go anywhere and ask for a gram of silver and try and give them £1? In fact, that's 93p per gram of silver. I'm trying to stop it from sparkling at you, and I can't stop it. You might sit there thinking I'm trying to do that flash at you. I'm actually trying to stop it. I'm trying to hold it out the light so that it's not doing that, because it's quite uncomfortable actually. It's like when you sit in the theatre and the house lights go up at the front and they sort of blind you for a minute, don't they? You're like, oh, thanks for that. So it's the 1 mil. So you can feel the quality and the weight of that silver, can't you?
You really can. And you know, if you think I've got 5 very silver heavy pieces, and I've still got excuse me, some little cut-offs, you know, little pieces, very thin strips, so I could still do some other stuff with it. Not loads, but I could, you know, still use it as an accent. And the pieces, I think that's what, for me, when you feel the pieces, it feels like you've got it, because it feels so solid. That's
really
what I mean
good
by how
quality
solid,
silver.
but you can still work with it. It's still easy to use.
Well, we saw that earlier when you demoed, didn't we? How easy it was to cut into and file and shape and bend and texture.
I've just done this very quickly.
That's your feather.
I've just cut it in a little bit more, just using my snips as well. So I haven't used my saw. I used my saw for the main piece. Now what I'm thinking I'll show you in a minute is putting a hole into that and then putting a turquoise with it. That Rolo chain that we've got, perfect pendant.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Can I just say now, Mark, was it Mark in Nottinghamshire that messaged in early? Sorry. Janet Collector, Bedfordshire, Merseyside, Candy, Wendy, Isabel, Leader. Good luck, my darlings, on that. That is a brilliant price tag for 53.5 grams of silver. So, we do still have the wire and the Stardust, but if I can just bring this section over. Come on, you. Oh, nice Swarovski. Okay, now, if you like the turquoise, you're going to like this kit. Look at these. We have got here turquoise, fabulous coloured turquoise blue freshwater cultured pearls. Now, of this kit, we've only got about 140. Oh, that's quite that. Well, the first kit, though, this morning sold out really quick, didn't it? So, they are. Shall I show you the turquoise? Just see them, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovely, lovely, jubbly, jubbly. So, starry-eyed collection. These are going to make you go starry-eyed, I tell you. Fabulous turquoise blue freshwater cultured pearls. When do we ever see that colour? Almost never. And then, Lapis de la Resistance. These amazing Peruvian natural blue opal, 60 sensational carats. I love these. I love the variation of the tones on there. I absolutely love the Peruvian blue opal. And then, not only that, but to go with it, we are going to give you the Swarovski Aurora Borealis crystal in the rhombus beads at a 6mm size, 12 pack. Extra facet equals extra brilliance. Always find it incredible because you can actually easily get a 0.8mm wire through the Swarovskis, can't you?
Oh yeah, very easily. And I love the fact that those shapes, when I made the little sort of diamonds, I was able to mirror the shape of them with the sheet, so you can make a really, you know, contemporary piece of jewellery. Yeah,
they're fab, aren't they? Yeah. So you've got all the lovely colours and sparkles and fire from those. They do go great with the sterling silver. They go great with the Peruvian blue opal. They go great with the turquoise. Now, you get 12 of them, okay? Then we did promise you some sterling silver, didn't we? Didn't we? Let's. So, in this, we've got the essential threading pack as well. But we've also got, and let me talk you through it, this is one of the new suites of our findings packs because they have got 4 of the classic, if I just put my hand behind so you can see, 4 of the classic sterling silver head pins with the 2mm ball. You've got a lovely pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, so a beautiful pair of those in 925 sterling silver. Okay, then you've also got some jump rings that are open. You get 4 of those in 5mm, so get 4 of those. Now this is the difference, right? We normally give you the crimps, which is wonderful. So it used to be a 16-piece findings kit, but it's now a 20. Now I'm going to do, it says 19. I think it's 20. Because now, instead of just giving you the crimps, but everybody kept saying it was great feedback. Well, it's all pretty well giving us a kit sterling silver with crimps, but you haven't even given us the crimp covers. That's a bit bonkers. So we said, all right then, fair point, we'll give you the crimp covers as well. And we'll give you 2 of the lovely bolt ring clasps. So I'm just going to check 4, 8, 12, 16, 8. Yeah, it is 20 piece. We need to get this corrected because it keeps coming up with 19 piece. So please don't get confused. It is definitely a 20 piece. I'll try and go and get that remedied today because it keeps happening. So we'll try and get that fixed for you. So we'll also give you 20 piece of sterling silver findings kit. We'll give you the turquoise freshwater cultured pearls. We'll give you the natural Peruvian blue opal, and we'll give you the findings kit. The essential threadings kit. With the monofilament, with the clear elastic, with the silver beading thread as well, and the Swarovski rhombus for an incredible price tag. Starry, starry-eyed. You're going to want this. Starry, starry night. That was one of my first vinyl records I bought. Don McLean. Yeah, Vincent. Love that. Come on then, Kimberly. Give us your best price you can, chicken. Hang on, that just should be. It's already brilliant, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Yes.
I've got to say, mate, if I'd have seen that, I'd have thought that $33.25. I'd have said that was your price. Goodness gracious me. Okay, you ready? The first kit this morning sold out instantly with the Swarovski and the Dendrite opal. No. Wow. That is brilliant, isn't it? Oh my word, we're all giggling in the studio. I've just scratched myself in the face. We're talking about, oh my word, those massive, massive 9x10 to 13x8mm turquoise blue freshwater cultured pearls with the natural Peruvian blue opal, with the 12 of the fabulous rhombus sparkling Aurora Borealis Swarovski. Yeah, you're all racing in for these, why the devil not? 20-piece sterling silver findings kit and the essential threading kit. That is brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, you have to remember, I've used mine very gem heavy.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them in that way. You could just have chain, or you could rosary link them. I mean, I had the restriction of the kit, but there's so much more potential if you wanted to. They're going to go a really, really long way. And the opals, I absolutely love because of the caramel tones going through them.
Yes, that's what I like. Oh, I'm glad you said that because I like that about them as well. And it shows the fact that they're natural. You can just see that Peruvian blue opal is completely natural. And I tell you what, if I just take the pearls away for a second, if you got the turquoise earlier, can I put those together just to show you? Look at that. Just to show you with the turquoise, with the real, genuine turquoise as well. Fabulous. Everybody, it seems, is spellbound by that and gone starry-eyed indeed. Because you've got Swarovski, sterling silver findings, the essential threadings kit, pearls, and in the most dramatic colour, and your Peruvian natural blue opal for £17.90. I'd be happy. I mean, what's that? £17.90. That's what? £8.99. £8.98 a strand. £8.98 for Peruvian natural blue opal, £8.98 for the turquoise. We'll throw in the sterling silver findings, we'll throw in the Swarovski, and we'll throw in the threading pack. I'll tell you what, Laura, if you hadn't been given that kit, you'd have bought it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's beautiful kit. And again, it's got everything you need. So, you know, I'm able to make the necklaces because I've got the crimps, because I've got the jump rings. You know, so you've got every element now. I haven't used anything that isn't within that kit. And as I said, every element of that is sterling silver.
And that's it. Now, I don't normally like to ask this, but I mean, surely you wouldn't even sell the earrings for £17.95, would you?
Oh, no.
No way.
No. I mean, you have to take into consideration. I mean, these are, I've used them as accents, basically, to complement the silver. But if you had something like the earrings that I've done, they're the feather ones. Those for me, because of the time and everything else, you'd be looking at probably around about £50.
Easily,
if not more, because of the time. The thing is, a lot of the time you have to feel them, but you felt them. How heavy they're.
Gosh,
you know you've got a solid piece of metal there.
Solid piece of sterling silver. Yeah, absolutely. So the money-making potential on that, I can understand why a lot of you are buying too. The money-making potential on that kit is awesome, whether you use all the components together or not. That really is sensational. Now, you might be seeing in Laura's designs there that there's some little Stardust spacer beads as well. So, and we did promise you some sterling silver wire, didn't we? So then, the last part of the kit, you get 15 of those lovely spacers. So 15 of the starry-eyed sterling silver Stardust rondelle beads. Nice to have that rondelle shape, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I like them. So again, great drill hole, brilliant, great bead to hole ratio. And you get 15 of, oh, they're so bonny. I'll tell you what, they'd look really nice with the other ones we did if you got the different shapes, wouldn't they, with the rounds. So it'd be nice to alternate the two, wouldn't it? And have actually those look in between those. I like that. Yeah. So we did, now the only thing that we're missing, that we promised you, we haven't given you any of the sterling silver wire, have we? Now we've only got 70 of this kit, sorry. Sorry. And you get 3 lots of wire. Oh my word. Hang on a second, and it's not any wire, my darlings. It is the flat wire, which I know you love wrapping your cabochons. I know you love making your earrings and your bracelets and your bezel set.
Square.
What did I say?
Flat.
Did I say flat? I'm sorry, I meant square with what was in my head. I'm so sorry, did I say flat?
You said flat.
I do apologise. Square. No, I do apologise. Square was in my head. Just didn't come out my mouth. Sorry about that. Sorry, Laura.
No.
So, 1.15 mil. Sorry, 1.1 mil. Sorry, Kim, I'm struggling to hear. Have you got your mic on? Can't hear you very well. 1.1 mil. Just on that reel? You're kidding me. 10.5 grams of silver in there.
That's crazy.
Really? 10.5 grams in that one reel of wire? Wow. 1.1 mil as well. I've never seen a 1.1 mil gauge. You also get the 0.8 mil and the 0.6 mil. So you've got 3 metres in 3 different gauges of solid 925 sterling silver in the square wire. So in the 0.8 mil there, you've got 5 grams of silver. On the 0.6, you've got 4 grams. So that's nearly 20 grams of silver? Nearly 20 grams of, just shy of 20 grams of sterling silver, plus Do you know what? If you include the Stardust, there is over 20 grams of silver there, without question. And to get the square wire, I've never met a guest designer yet that doesn't rave about the square wire, Laura.
No, it's brilliant. It's lovely, and again, ideal for today because it's textural.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
you can twist it, and I love to twist the square wire. And what I love about it is you can have some plain, and then twist a section, and then plain again.
Yeah.
So when you get the twisted wire, you have to use just the twisted wire. You know, you can mix it up.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I can't believe that. 20 grams of sterling silver. Okay, we are limited on this. I know you're going to go bonkers for it. You do get the Stardust rondelles. You do get 15 of those. You're getting 3 meters of the square wire. 20 grams of silver there, taking you over £40. Ignore it. We're going under 30. It is official. And we're even going to go under 25. $24.95. $24.90. It's brilliant. May I just say, we are limited on that kit. How many have we got? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I've only got 70. I have only got 70. Now, Laura, what can you do? What would you reach for the square wire? What would you? What's different about it? What would you use it?
It's brilliant for your cabochons. You know, it is lovely to use. Again, it's lovely to add that bit of texture. I mean, I've used it to just do this kind of guidelines in the sort of fan piece of metal, just to separate it. And because it's square, the profile of it is different, so it adds that sort of more sparkle in a way, because it's got angles for the light to reflect off of. But like you say, they sit next to each other beautifully as well, so it makes a more unisex design, because the wires will sit nice and flush, and it will look like a complete solid piece of metal.
Wow.
You know, if you get the half round wire that we do as well, I know there was on someone yesterday, I'm sure, and that's ideal again for just binding it together. And you don't need a lot, you know, just like holds it together, and that's it. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Ah, right, that's very close to a sellout. So Deborah, oh my goodness me. Andrew, you got to be quick. Deborah, you got to be quick. Catherine, you got to be quick. Collectors in Sussex. Chris in Derbyshire, you got to be quick. Oh my word. Elizabeth in Glamorgan. Collectors in Sussex. Shelley, collector in Northamptonshire. Denise, Candy, Mrs. C. You got to be so quick, my darling. Is that really good? Woo! Laura.
Yeah.
I'm coming over to see your amazing jewellery.
I mean, this is what I had left out of my wire as well, mind.
Oh my word, you had a fair whack left, didn't you?
I didn't really use too much of it. And I've got that in the silver sheet, which, as I said, it isn't. This is what I've got left of the wire.
You look like you've hardly touched it, woman.
To be honest, I haven't, because, you know, I've got all of that.
My word.
Left. And then I've got that of the sheet left. So I was saying that.
Pick all the bits up.
Yeah, I mean, if you look here, let me get this one out a moment. Bear with me, 2 seconds. So that section there, be careful, it can be sharp. So if I cut that into a straight line, and then again I've got very thin little, I could do little drops of earrings. I could cut across here and have a little triangle and make a little a mini version of the fan. You know, so there's still lots you can do, and it is really important when you're mapping it out on here that you really maximise this sheet and really make sure that if there's any pieces that can sit together, that they sit together, so you really use as much as you can of that sheet.
Now Laura made this beautiful ring yesterday, put it on Facebook, she went, oh, I can't believe I made that. And it's kind of not the kind of thing that you normally do, and I tell you what, Laura, that is absolutely fab. Not the kind of thing I'd normally go for, and I love it. Absolutely love it.
Well, like I said, I mean, I was playing about with potentially putting gemstones inside it. To be honest, well, initially it was going to have a little lupin and a little sort of cup, a crystal, and maybe some of the opal. But I just sometimes you just don't mess with it. No. It's just I liked it as it was.
I like it on its own. It's gorgeous. Right then, so now you asked us specifically to do some tools, didn't you?
Yeah, I came in with a little list this morning. Poor Kim was just like, oh.
Right, hang on a minute. Feel that, darling.
Oh, you found it. I look, I'm like a child. Look, I found it.
But honestly, when you get this home, the weight of this is incredible, and we're still only charging $2.95 all day long. It's bonkers. Now then,
and this is what I was saying about the heavy hammer.
Now, there are only how many? 19. Now you used those earlier to cut the metal sheet with, didn't you? Because you found it easier to use.
I made this leaf using these shears. I've actually made this, so I don't have my saw with me today. I very cleverly forgot it.
And that was with these shears.
And I've done that with these shears. And I mean, I could do just rounding that out, but you know, that's been created just using those.
And these are in this kit, if I can hold that behind so you can see them properly there. So in this kit, we refer to these as the...
Those shears?
One snip cutter.
Oh.
I like that. One snip cutter. One snip and beyond. Okay, just quickly then, just to show you what's in here, because I've got to show you just quickly, really. You've got,
you've got this. A lot cleaner and
steel
a lot
block.
newer.
Yeah. The hammer that Laura wants.
I need one of those.
She needs one of these because this is the heavier hammer, isn't it?
Yeah, I know you can't see this, but you hold that one and feel the difference.
Oh gosh, that's like woo, and that's like whoa. That's the daddy. That's the daddy hammer. Oh yeah. So you get the now this is classed just really quickly for you because it's called the Ball Pine 8-ounce hammer. Oh gosh, that's steel blocks. A steel block heavy hammer. Steel block, the snippers, and the stamping kit. So when you have our stamping blanks and you have our stamping all sorts of... Could you stamp into the sterling silver sheet?
You can. I didn't because...
But you can?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to use them for words either. You can use them for texture. So like the sea, you can stamp rows of that and they could be little mermaid scales or something.
Cool. Oh, that's a nice idea. And this is the uppercase. So these are, as you can see, capitals. Well, the same thing as uppercase. So that is your, and that's the font that you get that we're showing you there. Okay, so you get all your numbers and your ampersand as well to give you. And again, number 3 looks beautiful as texture, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and number 8.
You can use all of them as texture, the eyes, and you know, they just add a little bit of texture to it. But you can stamp words. I just didn't because I was going for pattern textures.
Okay, please remember in there you do have your steel block. Okay, so it's nestled in there as your steel block. Steel block, your snippers to go through, your wire cutting, your very substantial 8-ounce hammer there as well, and all of your uppercase stamping with your numbers and your ampersand as well. Okay, including the case. Oh, I look like it. That looked really. I was stood there like that.
I
sorry,
a tiny little bit worried.
$27.95. Sorry, Laura. You going again? Tell you what, it's a heavy hammer. It's a what? No.
And for me, I would buy 2 of those, if
Why?
nothing more than for this side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I would have one as a stamping set, and then this I would have it again for the hammer, the block, and those snips. So I'd have 2 pairs of the snips.
Got you.
I'd have a plain hammer that wouldn't be
because
of
what I said about it,
the texture, and I'd use the other one for my actual stamping, which will end up getting little marks in it. So for that price.
Well, do you know what? In all the time I've presented on Jewellery Maker, I've never seen those snippers before. That is brilliant. You can actually feel the magnificent weight of that 8-ounce hammer. You've got your steel block. We're still only charging it. We knew it was going to sell out. It's gone.
I'm not surprised.
We're not... You're supposed to go $12.95. No, you weren't, were you? No. No. Honestly, when you get that through your door, you'll be like, don't drop it.
No.
Don't drop it. Now, earlier on, you know these lovely feather earrings that you made? You know that hole that you added? Did you use one of our hole punches?
I did, yes.
Oh, well, that's very convenient. Could I show you one? So, she might even, Laura might, if we persuade her, might even show us how to use it. Double hole punch.
Yeah.
Because you get 2 holes, don't you?
Yes, you
Different
do.
sizes.
Different sizes.
Now, we're doing all different sizes. This is one of your larger ones. It does you, at that end, a 1.6mm hole, and at that end, a 2.4mm hole. And you just twist it down and slide your metal sheet in the middle. Can you show us how to do it?
Yes, I can.
Do you mind?
No, it's fine. Okay, I've got the one down from that, so I've got 1.5 and a 2mm. And to be honest, I have all 3 of them.
Okay.
So.
Price is for the... You've got all 3 of these, haven't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. So that's for the larger one, the 1.6 and 2.4mm. Laura's going to show you how to use the smaller one. She's got all 3. Brilliant to put through your copy, your silver sheets, all sorts of things. It's just fantastic.
They are essential.
I don't believe how we can make it for $6.95 and the packaging.
No. They are brilliant.
They are brilliant,
and as I said, I do have all of the... I do think there's 3 altogether.
There are 3.
Yeah, and I have them all because of the fact that you've got the variety of sizes. Okay. You know, you do need that option.
Yeah.
Now, I chose to use 1.5 on this one.
Okay.
Do you want me to show you how to use it quickly?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay, so... get a black marker pen and just pop a little dot, okay? I haven't got mine, so we're just going to pray I don't go wrong. The dot helps because you just literally unscrew this and you just place your piece of metal in, or your charm or whatever. Now the reason the dot helps is because if you look, I can see from this angle, and I can see if the little, the sort of the cutting part is hitting the black spot, so I know if I've got it right or not. The other thing I can do is just check all my angles. Please hope that this is going to work. So you can look at it like this and you'll see exactly where it is. Now,
this is 1 millimetre thick.
Yeah, and bear in mind I've already curved this and my view's a bit blocked. Okay, now I tend to just hold this because this will spin.
Okay, hold that steady.
And then
twist.
Twist. Now you don't need to go all the way down, you'll know when it's gone. And if it hasn't, see how I'm undoing this now? Can you see, I can actually see the sort of the screw either side. So I can see that that's gone all the way through.
Okay.
All right, so
just unscrew it.
Just, it hasn't quite gone. That's all right, because if that happens, which it will, you've got a little dent there. So I can place it straight back in. And it will almost sit directly into that gap.
Oh, you can feel it. Yeah,
so
I heard that slot straight in.
And so if you don't get it first time,
just do it again.
Just do it again. Now the reason I try not to twist it all the way is because sometimes the top of this can mark your metal. So you don't need to go all the way. So there we go. There we go, so that's done now.
Okay.
So there you go, nice clean.
Now, if you hadn't got that hole punch, how hard would that be to do?
The only other way that you could do it is with a Dremel, and I'll be honest, even with the Dremels, it's a pain. I use my Dremel if I can't reach with the hole punch. But because this is such a thick piece of silver, you know, it takes longer and you've got to be a bit more precise. But with that, it's a lot more easier.
Effortless. Okay. Don't forget as well, when you cut out the little hole, keep the silver bit.
Oh, well, that's it. I would get a couple of these because I found by fluke, I'll see if it'll do it, because, right, it might be a bit noisy.
Get the silver
and
out.
There's your silver.
Don't waste it.
If you have one for your silver and copper again,
good point.
You're not going to mix your metals, and then you'll get all of those.
So just have.
They could go in your resin.
They could go in your resin, couldn't they? Well done, everybody, and I love those feather earrings and the fact that you got the hole punch. Now, Laura's asked for all these tools, haven't you?
Oh, well, you need them.
I know you need them.
Look, I do actually have them all as well.
Now then. Oh, this is so cute. Oh no, this. Oh, you're going to have to talk me through this because this is so cute. Is this what we class as a dapple block?
I'm not quite sure what its official name is. It's just really cool.
We've called it a wooden forming block with 6 hammers. Makes me want to go and play croquet.
It does make you think of that, doesn't it?
Or some posh. So this is your wooden forming block with your hammers. So could you, because you use this and I don't, can you please talk us through that?
So if I can just, I'm going to just place it here. Is that all right?
I'll move it onto your little overhead desk there. There you go, darling. Sorry.
So
got 6 little hammers of all different sizes, hasn't it?
It's really cool. And what you do is you place them into the groove like this.
The corresponding hammer to the groove. Okay.
So you'll see. So you know how I formed this leaf by, just to refresh for those of you who might not have seen it earlier. I placed it in the vise and then I sort of bent it with my pliers and then hammered it flat to get that groove. Another way is to place it into here. This works a bit better with a slightly bigger piece. So you place it into there. And it does help if it isn't already formed. So it doesn't fight you.
You're making it difficult for yourself.
I am making it as difficult for myself as I can, really. Place it like that. Place that like that. And I'm not going to do it but you just hit it, and that will
start to curve.
That will start to curve.
Oh, brilliant!
Into the shape of the. It probably won't be with this, so I haven't got a very good hammer for that. But what you can see, it started to lift up a tiny little bit. But you would cut your slice. You would place it in, and then you just put your metal in there and just hit it and, you know, move it along, and it will start to get that curve into your piece. And if you want more of a rounded piece, you know, you place it in the larger piece and it will just give that gentle kind of doming curve. And again, you just place that in, metal will go here, and you just hit with your heavy hammer, and that's what it's for. It's brilliant.
Isn't that brilliant?
I literally, everything that we have, I own.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. You've got a gang, haven't you? You've got your team.
Well, this is my metal team. My metal team came with me today.
Now these, I mean, not only is that brilliant, but Oh, come on, it's got to be one of the cutest.
It's so cool.
It does, doesn't it?
I love it.
That has got to be one of the cutest things that we do here on Jewellery Maker with those little arts in it. Oh, look, they're so cute.
And I love the fact that they've got that and they sit in there perfectly. They're great.
Oh, is that right? Oh, wow. $7.95. Now, honestly, oh, hang on, she's put, we had a wrong hammer in the wrong dapple block then. Come on. It's like takes you back to childhood as well.
That?
No.
No.
No, I quite like. Don't you dare. Actually, would it if you did it? Go on. Go on. I dare you. Go on. Go on.
Do it.
Go on. Ta-da! So you could do like the folding dominoes. You could. It's like going back to childhood as well, fitting the right hammer in the right hole, isn't it? I love that idea. But hold that up as well. Take that out. Look. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different lovely. And I take it, depending on what sort of level of depth of curvature you want, that's quite important to have all that variety.
So when you're doing something like this, you want it to be quite a high and quite a small sort of curve in the centre. But if you want just a gentle dome,
you go for one of the larger ones.
Then you would go for the larger one.
Got you. Oh wow! Can't believe that $7.95. That is absolutely fab. And you get the little mallets. It's lovely, isn't it? Little lovely, beautiful forming wooden foot, and the wood is so smooth. And honestly, when you feel that, it's so beautifully made. It's fab. And then normally what you do is you put it in like that, don't you? So they all. Is that right?
I don't know. Mine just kind of goes into a pot.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm neat and tidy, and you're more.
Well, it stays together.
Of a free spirit. Have I got the wrong ones in the wrong? No, I haven't. Have I? No. There you go. That's so cute. Now we've just had the stamping. We've just had the hammers. We've just had the forming blocks. So we could do with a little thing to stamp onto, couldn't we, Law?
We could.
Yeah. Is it one of the? Is it this round with a heart? Oh, look. Now, this would be nice to get for Pet Day, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah, we've got Christmas Pet Day on Monday, haven't we, Law?
We have indeed, yeah.
So if you want to do a lovely stamp on whether it's jewellery, whether it's... and obviously you don't have to put it on your pet, but it'd be a posh pet, wouldn't it? Be a best dressed cat or dog, wouldn't it?
That's nice for a special occasion. We've said about this before, you know, a big thing at the moment. I'm friends with a dog groomer. She cuts Jack's hair for me, bless him.
Jack's her dog, by the way, in case you're wondering. Sounded a bit odd. It's her dog.
He's a lurcher, but he's really hairy.
He's a strawy hairy dog, yeah.
So she does have a lot of requests for, you know, dogs to go to weddings and actually having a collar but with an embellishment on it. So that would be a really lovely, if you had your dog coming to the wedding.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
You could put something like that and maybe stamp something on there as well. So it just makes it a bit more special.
Yeah, because my friend had a great big whopping Shire horse.
Yeah.
Paddy come to her wedding.
Yeah,
great big whopping wedding horse. So that would have been lovely. But again, wedding favours. Lovely for bridesmaids. I just think they're lovely. So initials, the date of the wedding, the initials of the people getting married. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Nice on a keyring as well.
Nice for birth, you know, if someone's just had a baby.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's a nice idea as well. So we're just going to give you 925 sterling silver. Here's a stamping block with the hollow heart. Now, obviously, if you want to take that heart off, you could use that separately if you wanted to. I know you're all thinking that, aren't you? Some people are thinking, well, actually, I quite like the heart, because just add that heart, take it off the jump ring and add that heart onto a sterling silver chain and just have the stamping blank. That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it, do you think?
Yeah. I think I actually have this. I think Gemma had a show with quite a lot of them on, and I pretty much bought all of them.
Did you?
I haven't used them yet, but I have got them because I'm waiting for a special occasion to sort of use them. Yeah. But I just realised my friend's just had a baby, so I might do what I've just said.
There you go. That might be a good idea, because you've got the heart, you've got the stamping block. And what would you do the date, or would you do the name?
I think, well, she's got 2 boys now. She's just had a second boy, so I think I would probably try to put their names on it, and then maybe their birthstones.
Nice, lovely. Yep, gorgeous. $6.95. They are fab. Oh, talking of beautiful for weddings. Now, what kind of flowers do we think of for weddings? Roses.
Lilies.
Calla lilies.
Yeah, that's what I had at mine.
Did you?
Yellow ones.
Oh.
But they got my bouquet wrong. Anyways, new story.
Oh gosh, that still hurts, doesn't it?
Really
Did you hear that? And they got my wedding bouquet wrong.
Well,
It's not the kind of thing you forget, though, is
like
it?
that.
Yeah.
And they gave me one that you hold in an arm like this.
That's
Anyway, they were still beautiful flowers.
Well, my friends just had roses and freesias and calla lilies in white. these, I'll show you them in their entirety, but I'm just showing you them as the trumpet section of the Calla Lily. Oh, look. 925 sterling silver, Calla Lily. If I can show you, I'm actually going to put, I never put that down on the desk normally, but just kind of want to show you the shape. Can you see, look? So it is like a trumpet, isn't it? Come on, turn around. And then that lovely Calla Lily, beautiful design in sterling silver. Now, can you imagine making those with a lovely head pin to go through to give the sort of statement with some featherweight head pins? Would you do that?
Yeah, you could put a couple through, probably 3. Maybe a gemstone at the top, wrap loop. Yeah. And that's a pair of earrings, but also beautiful for a delicate necklace. Yep. Just as a little side feature maybe at the front. If you had some chain and then just put one of those and then some lovely pearls. Yeah. Maybe.
That is, there you go. Try picking those with your tweezers. Here's a good game to entertain Laura binding. Yeah, no, I meant pick them up at the end.
No, you weren't specific. You said pick them up. Did you not say pick them up? I picked them up. I'll leave it like that for you.
Do you know?
That was a pure fluke, you know that.
That was I'm just glad you did it. I'm not going to complain because I was finding it really difficult to pick them up. Lovely sterling silver. Turn that to the side so you can see. Lovely Calla lilies. Absolutely gorgeous. 9 by 7 mil. You get 2 of them. Stamp 925 as you can see. We're going to give them away. 6.95. Baseline. Let's do it. Sterling silver. I mean, one of those added to the rope chain that we had earlier. In fact, speaking of which, have we got any of these? Oh, no, that's a tip. Oh, it is. So I'm just going to show you with that. Add one of those onto there.
I'd get a couple and then have a little bit of chain and just have them sort of cascade in.
Would you? A little cascade. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, sterling silver on. I don't want to hide the hole, so I want to see it at the end, because you could put, as Laura said, your chain through, some tassel through, some featherweight head pins through to give you the stamen effect, to have some beautiful gemstones in there as well. I'm showing you side and face on so that you can see. Pop a little gemstone in the end as well. That would look absolutely fab, wouldn't it? 95. Where do you ever see anything like that elsewhere as well?
They're not, and if you did see them elsewhere, you'd be paying for the fact.
Yeah, of course you would.
You know, because they are different.
I think they'd be $6.95 each, you know.
Probably be more than that.
I do. I think so, yeah. They're lovely. Well done, Kim, on the price there, darling. Congratulations, gorgeous face. That's brilliant. Now, we're racing through because we've still got lots to get through. Now, the lovely blank that we've just had, I'm sure there would have been some of you at home thinking, that's lovely, like the heart, but actually, could I have it with a gemstone on it? Because then they're birthstones straight away, aren't they? So instead of...
Saves you some work.
Exactly, saves you some work. So, sterling silver. Also, if you haven't got the hole punch, then actually we've done all the work for you, look, because the blank is there, you've got the hole punched at the top right in the centre, and then at the bottom, look, you've got that lovely peridot. So you've got a bezel set peridot, faceted peridot. So you've got the August birthstone if you want to. You've got the 925, a lot of 925 as well. Do you know how much is in that blank? 3.6 grams. That's an incredible amount of silver in it.
As I said, I've got those. Again, it was on the same day. And they are very solid feeling. And if you think, I would say they're a 1 mil, same as this sheet.
Do you know, I'm just going to say that's the 1 mil.
But if you look at this sheet and look at the finishing when you've cut it, can you imagine what work you would have to do
get that
if I did hand cut that, which would be a lot of work in itself, to then make it look as finished and polished as that?
It's a lot of time and effort.
It's a lot of time.
And you've got to then try and bezel set in the gemstone as well. So firstly, you've got to find a peridot that's cut into that shape and get it faceted and get it inserted into the blank. Okay, come on then, Kim. Can we have a good price, please, darling? She's going to go $6.95, do you reckon? Should we taunt her into going $6.95? Come on. Oh, then she has to show off then. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm getting my cleaning cloth. Because I can't have all those finger marks on there. So we've just gone to $5.95 on there. Look at that, $5.95. Let me try and pick it up now without any of the marks in it. Already hole punched. Lovely drop of 26 mil, 20 mil across. Look at that. Oh, got a little hair in there then. I've just polished out the scratch there, look. That was helpful, wasn't it? Turning the Isle of Wight, my lovely friend, Lady Anthea, the lovely Jo, the lovely Una. You might be looking at those thinking, yep, like it, but I fancy... Oh, my birthday's February. Well. How about then we give you the amethyst? Did you get this as well?
I got all of them.
Oh. you weren't selective.
Oh, it was one of those. Oh wow, you know, I've started. So
Why not?
I might as well just keep.
I've started, so I'll finish. I'll have every single one of them.
Pretty much.
So same again. 3.6 grams of silver again. Gem set again, but this time with, instead of your peridot, we've gone with your amethyst. She's doing it again. She's gonna go 6. Oh, she's doing it again. You absolute darling. $5.95. We've gone $5.95 for a stamping blank. They are again. If you do want to have a fancy dress, cat or dog, and you do want to add these onto the collar for Christmas Pet Day on Monday, get these and we'll show you what to do with them. Now, I like a heart.
I like a heart.
Bit of an old romantic, aren't we? Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, is this ruby or garnet? Oh, it's garnet, but it looks, well, I'll tell you what, look at that.
That's stunning, isn't
It's
it?
a bit nice, isn't it? Look at that. It be a garnet, Laura. It be a, say it again. Come on, Laura. Come on, Laura. What is it?
Garnet.
It's a garnet. Nobody now in this building can actually say the word garnet properly, because we love Laura binding so much that we always go, it's a garnet. 925, that's the Bristolian way to pronounce it, isn't it? Garnet.
Garnet.
A garnet. 925 sterling silver. Can we have a naughty prize, Kimolata, please? She said, come on then. Well, we've seen what she did on Kunzite today, so she's going to go daft on this, isn't she? $5.95. That looks bigger. That is, it's bigger. It's 30 mil. Yeah. I thought it was. 30 mil drops, bigger. It's bigger, and she kept the price the same. So naughty. I'm quite happy because I like a heart, and my birthday's January.
It's your birthday.
Yeah. I might treat myself to that. The hole's done. Stamp it, don't stamp it, wear it blank.
But you could texture it, you know, you don't have to. But I think we get so, we think of stamping that we forget about the texturing. Pretty much like that. You are a bit scary when you have the hammers.
Sorry. Yeah,
you literally like this. It's like,
But we have got a texture hammer. We've got time for the texture hammer. Really quick then, really quick. Come on then, come on, really quick, really quick. Texture hammer, there's 2 different types of texture in here. Let me just quickly, it's going to have to be ever so quick, because I've got to show you the Kunzite again. Everybody's asking to see the Kunzite again. So a lovely crisscross diamond look there for the dimples. That's your Norro stripe. Well, I never knew that. Oh, what's a Norro? Is that it?
Yeah.
So that's your Norro. Is it supposed to be narrow? Do you think it's supposed to be narrow? Or is there a word called Norro? Can you look it up, Kim? So you got the dimples, little smiling dimples, and either the narrow stripes or it's Norro. We're not quite sure. We'll let you know tomorrow. Right, double-sided texture hammer. It is narrow. I'm just checking. So I was thinking, what's narrow?
Well, it could have been a technical explanation.
Yeah. Well, could we make a note of that code to get that changed? $6.95 for that double texture in that hammer, and yeah, it's not narrow. It's narrow. Narrow stripes and your dimpleata for $6.95. A little dimpleata.
And they're pretty much the shapes that I've used throughout my pieces.
Sorry. So in your lovely piece, sorry, I'm doing it again. I'm so sorry. I'm going to stand over here. So put the hammer down.
Thank you.
Sorry, look, I love this woman as well. I'd never hit her with a hammer. Never.
Yeah. Again, I've used them, as I said, throughout the pieces. So yeah, they're brilliant.
Okay, for those of you not watching earlier, we did the most extraordinary deal on Jewellery Maker this morning. Okay, we had 351 and we got less than 100 left. Deal of the day, the other 8mm Kunzite on the website currently is $94.95. Now you might think, okay, brilliant, but it's half the length of this one. So it's an 8mm Kunzite, 8mm round, 18cm strand. It's on the website at $94.95, and we went down to, I can't quite believe it. Nobody can quite believe it. Everybody's checking them out. $19.95. 95. So if you want to make this bracelet, we had the Swarovski, we had the sterling silver tubes, which have sold out. If you want to make that lovely look, again, like the lovely Sandra, or this beautiful necklace as well, with the connector, which we did earlier. That necklace has only got 10 Kunzites. You could make 10 of them, 5 of them with this strand, because I had 51 Kunzites on this strand. 10 in there, so by my reckoning, that's easily 5 necklaces.
I think with the kit as well, it's a beautiful addition. It would really soften and like you say, make it a more feminine kit. Yeah. But we have the Swarovskis in the kit, we have the opals, and we have the silver sheet and findings.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, I think that's going to be a beautiful addition.
I totally agree. Can I just check, Kim, how many of these do we have left now? Okay, so we have got less than 100. We started with 351. So over 250 have already gone. We're less than 100 now, quite considerably less as well. So please, 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 in fact, I'm going straight off to get some of those, I am. And I'm not buying one. Laura Binding, you have been brilliant. Thank you for your extra demo that you did in the hour when the graphics went naughty in the 10 o'clock hour. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you're back on tomorrow.
No, Saturday night.
Is that not tomorrow? Oh no, it's Thursday. No, sorry.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm thinking it's Friday.
Like, no.
Sorry, love. So you're on Saturday night.
Yep, and then Monday morning.
And then Monday morning. Yeah. Okay, on Christmas Pet Day.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to get our lovely fill of Laura Binding. If you like more of this, then watch this lovely lady Saturday night from 6 till 11. And the big news is Saturday morning, at the weekend, we're launching Gemma Crow's Christmas Wire DVD, Christmas Tree DVD. And then on the, is it Sunday? Yeah. Sunday, we're launching Kleshner's very first DVD as well.
I love the name of it.
I know. Yeah, the Kleshner Christmas DVD. So if you want to learn how to make either a wreath or with a brand new product that Kleshner's bringing to air on this DVD, we've never seen it before on Jewellery Maker, or you want the, and I've filmed the DVD with Gemma, it's brilliant with the Christmas tree. Honestly, it's fab. Please, please, she hasn't made a DVD in over 3 years, so make the most of getting that. It's going to be brilliant. I shall be buying one. So, please stick around for the mid-show. You've got the lovely Hannah. Who have you got on? Oh, it's the De Bruges. Oh, you lucky things. Ice cream polymer clay.
Oh, that's a bit cool.
Oh my word, it's going to be brilliant. I'm going to go home and watch it. Please stick around and I will see you, can't think when.